Can anyone hear me? I'm a fat boy, dog. Ask me anything. What's going on, Colton? Moondragon, Wiseman, Sticker, Barlog. Those are illegal rats. Did respond to your DM? That's great. You responded to it in Discord. Fuck. I can't see shit. What's going on, Phoenix Fire? Paramexer. D20. Aquaphobia. Daring Desk. You don't have AIDS? I have AIDS of the mind. That's right. I'm a feminist.
We're watching.
Wow. Dude's talking hellish shit about me. Send me one on Twitter. Yeah, that was before the Discord thing. I sent it to you like 5 minutes before you responded to me on Discord. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What's going on, Poditis 12? Oh no. Oh no. That's my reaction as well. What's good, S-Man? Battleship, Siegbrow, Fry Guy, Mangle. How are you? I'm sleepy. I slept till like fucking 10. I woke up at 5 and I'm like, you know what, dude? Fuck this. I don't have to be awake right now. And I just slept. I went back to the bed until 10. What's going on, Bruner? Pit Panther. Punk Slayer. God damn, I love the feeling of not having to do shit. So I wake up, I'm tired, and I can go back the fuck to sleep. There's nothing more fulfilling in life than waking the fuck up, thinking you have something to do, and then saying, nah, I'm just kidding, and going the fuck back to bed. That is the best feeling on God's green earth. What's going on, Tryson? Magic Turtle. We're gonna go visit God now. If we can survive the trap. One of the strongest traps. One of the gayest traps. One of the biggest dickin' traps. Alright. That actually wasn't too bad. So this is more or less the god of the island the game takes place on. Later, Mangle. Have a good one, dog. This is Vivek. Vivaldi. Virgin. What's going on, Fulshin? We're not supposed to see him or talk to him this early in the game, so if we go, he says...
You have come uninvited. I have nothing to say to you.
Very impolite sort of fellow. What's good, Recon? Rabbit. Uptime's about 3 minutes. So our goal... This is the alpha male of the planet, basically. Not the planet, but the island. We're gonna become a wizard so powerful that we can convince this man to be our wingman, and we're gonna go to the titty bar in Saran with this motherfucker in tow. No, we're not killing him, at least not yet. We're just... One day he is going to be the wingman to our alpha male. One day. Today is not the day. That is the end goal. Because in this game, you can cast spells that basically turn NPCs into followers. Like, they'll follow you around and shit. So we're going to do that with him. And we are going to take him to a titty bar. And we are going to get fucked up. I'm going to bring like 20 bottles of skooma. I'm going to get blitzed. And then I'm going to punch him in the dick and humiliate him in front of the titty bar strippers. Why do you have a... Goblin? Bitch? That's racist. Just because I'm green means I'm a fucking goblin? What kind of profiling racist bullshit is this? I'm a god. So everyone who has this shade of skin has to be a goblin. Is that what you're saying? What the fuck, dog? What's good, Amater? Scott Bant is Zwangy. That's fucked up. Completely immune to everything? Nah, dog. Would you be ass blasted if you get significantly fewer viewers? Implying I look at my viewers, dog. I judge chat not by the... Or I judge how good a stream goes as far as attendance, etc. by how fast chat is. I couldn't tell you how many people I had in my stream yesterday. Like, I know I average around 200 to 300, but I don't... Unless it's just like a particularly lit or slow night, I don't usually look. at how a stream goes number-wise. What's good, Akio? Visora, Steven. Okay. But, last Morrowind stream before my fucking internet shit itself was really lit. Like, it had a lot of people talking. So it was a good stream. It just got cut way too fucking short. Because that's what it is for me. Like, I don't really give that much of a fuck about viewer numbers. Like, to me, having 500 with, like, 20 people chatting is not as good as 300 with 50 people chatting. Does that make sense? Don't speak of the devil I know. Now it's gonna happen, but... I think I know what it is, actually. I think someone's DDoSing me on Skype. I noticed that every time the internet's went out, Skype has been up. So it's... Do I actually think that's happening? Probably not, but it's a possibility. I didn't have Skype up last night, and we went fine. And we don't have it up today. But how are you, Inati? What the fuck were we doing? I forget. That's gonna be the main problem with this game, is if I take a break of like a day, I'm gonna be like, where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Yingling Half-Troll's Manor. What's going on, Lucifer? Seems so sad. Yeah, it's like really depressing when I go into a stream with like 100 people in it, and like there's like minutes in between people talking. What's going on, TB Pull? Ryushin? Don't talk as much. No, I'm not trying to encourage people to talk if they don't want to. What I'm saying is, generally speaking, on average, you can kind of gauge how well a stream goes based on participation. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh, you need to talk, you need to have X amount of messages out. I'm just saying that if I'm playing a game and, like, chat is fucking dead, and that's what a bad stream is for me. Not having, like, X amount of viewers. It's, like, X amount of chat activity. I try to do shit that will keep people invested in what's happening. Do I succeed? Debatable. But that's what I try to do. Participation points, something like that. Rogue Dark Jedi. Skype. See, people always say that every single goddamn time I bring up Skype. And the problem with that is I get that Discord's superior. I do, I get it. I understand that. But the thing is, I have people that I want to talk to who aren't like fucking Turbo Virgin video game, voice chat for gamers, Discord people, you know what I mean? I have a lot of people who, if I tried to sell them on Discord, they're like, what the fuck is this nerd shit? Fuck you.
What is this about?
So I have to have Skype to talk to those people. You know what I mean? Like, it would be great if everyone had Discord. But that, unfortunately, is just not how the world works. Always doing engineering. No, don't worry about it, Swing. Like I said, I'm not trying to get people to talk. I'm just saying that that's how I view it. Like, I'm just saying that when it comes to me, like, I don't look at viewership so much as I do chat participation. What's going on, Clergy? Rejects. Eyeless Jack. Bit Nevada. Hit him with the Google Hangouts. Nobody uses Google Hangouts. Gamer marketing garbage. Exactly, dude. It's retarded because...
What is your business here?
Ew.
May the wind be on your back.
Fucking... It always has to be for gamers, you know? It's X for gamers. It's gamer fuel. Like, who buys that shit? Like, who's like, oh man, I wasn't gonna get that, but it's for gamers. Whoa! I refuse to fucking believe that anyone, like, buys into that shit. Talking about the Casters of Chaos? I am, baby. Really, really liked every time I tune in to see you play more when you're progressively losing more clothes. Hell yeah.
There is much to discuss.
What's your story?
I got gamer fuel, ironically. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Skype from ICQ because some people were still using it. Gamers like me use Discord and like, hey, well, the majority of people in our Discord, perhaps. Sometimes I see screenshots, like, they give me screenshots of shit from other Discords, Lands of Confusion, places that are just very, very scary to me. And I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? This is more retarded than my Discord. What's going on, Callie? Salad bar. Cool. How did the mod go? We beat it. We ended up finishing it off. Pontiff? I actually managed to beat Pontiff when 3 of the fucking knights came into fight. I decided to try to kill 2 of them, and I succeeded. And I ended up managing to kill Pontiff as well. And he was the hardest boss of the run. Nothing else was really bad after Pontiff. Found a limited edition can of gamer fuel for the Halo 3. Dude, Halo 3 was like, what? Almost 10 fucking years ago? Why do you still have that in your room? What's going on, Komodo? How did Gale go? I got him first try. It was pitch black phase 1, but he glows in phase 2 or 3.
If you're here for trouble.
A lot of servers that are more... I joined a Discord, actually. I decided to branch out of my comfort zone, and I joined a Discord. I'm not going to tell you what it was for, but it wasn't for porn, and it was definitely for Elder Scrolls. Because I wanted to see if people who liked Morrowind were in there. And I went in there, and immediately, as soon as I joined, there was a robot that greeted me, and it's like, the Tolomeo has joined the channel. And a bunch of people are like, why, hello there, how are you? And I'm like, oh god, how horrifying. That is the opposite of good. Okay, I need to reload. My music keeps fucking up. Hello, Motoko. I hate the robots. What's good, Pika? Yeah, I don't understand. That shit's even worse in Twitch. When they have, like, a robot that's like, why, hello there, Tolomeo. Welcome to the stream, friend. Any reason why the VODs from the last few streams are gone? They shouldn't be. I actually saved a bunch of streams last night. I think I saved Chameleon Souls and a bunch of shit that came prior to it, such as the Turok 2 shit and the Revolution 60 shit, I think. Okay. Halo is one of the few bright spots. I'm sorry to hear that, man. New to the bots. Warriors of Might and Magic. Nope, have not. Boner kill. Hello, Google Van Darkholm and Big Mac Cardiac. Elder Scrolls Discord. Pretty much, yeah. It's more or less what happened. Excuse me, holy shit, I'm a gassy boy. Play retarded music. They ask you to stop lurking. Yeah, I actually had a streamer, like, I was just watching them because I was bored. Not trying to be a dick, but I was like, oh man, I want to watch this dude's doing. I was just literally clicking from random streamer to random streamer, I'm like, whatever. And like a day or two later, one of the streamers messaged me saying, I saw you lurking, I want to thank you so much for your support. It's like I had sucked his dick or something. I gave him the biggest, like the best handy he's ever had in his life. Because I never said anything in his chat. I never said shit. And he's sitting there like writing me a fucking speech, how much I'm supporting him. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude, really? Like, he seems like a nice enough guy. But I'm just like, holy shit, what? I don't understand, like, why anyone would think that's a good idea. And no, I'm still in there. Studying at UT for the summer and it's weird. In Austin, nice, dog. How does it feel that you're only a couple hours away from the glue stick sex god known as T-Dog? What's good, Butternut? Follow notifications. Yeah, that's why I don't want to... And I kind of suspect, and this is only speculation on my part, I could be completely fucking wrong on this, but sometimes I wonder, like, how many followers my channel would have if I had, like, follow alerts. Like, I've literally never fucking had follow alerts. Even when I had was, like, 0, that's an excellent fucking bug. I love that shit. When that bug happens, I use the console and cheat. I'm sorry. It's just interesting to me. Like, I wonder what the difference in number would be if I had those. Like, it wouldn't fucking matter. Don't get me wrong. Like, it wouldn't matter a bit, because the people who follow solely for follow notifications will likely never come back. But it's interesting to me. What's going on, Moon the Raptor? LPD. Jimathy? Yeah, that's my character's name. I'm Jimathy, the level 15 orc. My class is an incel cuck. Just play with it? No. Did you have an undead giant no roll kill? I do, but it's unlisted. I think I only have the chain one. The ball and chain undead giant. The undead giants in general are just dog shit fights. They're not fun in any capacity. Thank you so much for supporting me after getting a handy. Yeah, man. Fallout New Vegas for 20k. I'm probably not gonna do shit for 20k. I've only done like one milestone sort of thing. For 1k followers, I had a Sif cam for a Dark Souls 1 stream, and that was the only time I've ever did shit for X amount of followers. Like, I don't want to like try to fucking incentivize doing shit. Like, my philosophy is I want people to do whatever the fuck they want. If you want to follow me, if you want to sub to me, if you want to fucking give me money, do it. But I'm not gonna sit here and try to bribe you. You know what I mean? I don't like that practice personally. Like, I don't really give a shit if other people do it, but me personally, I'm not gonna do it. God damn it! I didn't get the main quest to come and fuck this bitch. What's going on, crowd? Vegas, you really want New Vegas, huh? Pectus cam, that would get me banned. Full Oblivion playthrough, you're gonna have to donate 20k for that to happen, dog. Fuck Oblivion. I am not about to play that fucking game. Especially unmodded. It's a good game. I did do New Vegas. Were you there for the New Vegas one where I did Fists Only Big Mama? That shit was amazing. That stream was actually pretty lit. Now that I think about it, I'm a piece of shit because I'm pretty sure that VOD got deleted and I never saved the New Vegas stream, huh? Fuck. I need to be better about that. I need to be better about saving my goddamn streams. Because that was actually a really fucking funny stream. Gundam building stream. I only have one Gundam left and he's halfway made. I'm making the Nightingale right now. Like, this big ass giant fucking rip-torn muscle guns. It's gonna take my entire shelf. Hello, Primer Nova. I liked Oblivion, but I think it's just because it was my first Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, in a vacuum, I probably would have liked Oblivion if I wasn't expecting it to be like a superior version of Morrowind and getting a game that's pretty much inferior in most ways. And for me, in my opinion. Buy more to build on stream? Nah. Post a pic when you complete it? Maybe. What's going on, Homeless Jeff? How many Gundams do you have? It's a secret. What's good, Penguin? In a vacuum? That you keep talking about vacuums. I'm gonna vacuum your dick, bitch. It's like a goddamn Digimon. It kind of does. But it was so cheap. It was like fucking half off, and I fell for a fallacy. Something I normally wouldn't get, I got solely because of how cheap it was. But I kind of like the way it looks. I just don't like the giant cock it has. Birthday dinner. Oh, but does my boy Penguin need a birthday song? Shivering Isles. Yeah, Shivering Isles was good. How many Gundams does Sif destroy? Sif's not a destructive dog, actually. For the most part, she has not broken anything of note that I've ever had. The only thing she eats are things that vaguely have like a texture resembling bone. Like earlier today, one of my screwdrivers, she was chewing on the handle for some reason because I think she thought it was a bone. It was actually the silliest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life because she had two bones. But she was opting to chew the screwdriver instead. I'm like, Sif, you're fucking retarded. The cock is for stability. Alright. I keep going to the wrong place. I need to remember. Oh no, I actually have to go all the way to State of Need to give this bitch the land deed, right? Alright, we're gonna walk there. We're gonna walk there. Because I'm actually making really good quest progress. Like, I'm almost done with the Thieves Guild. I'm about to be the master of the Thieves Guild, but I've explored, like, nothing on the map. One of the things, if you're gonna play Morrowind with me, dog, all this map is going to be 100% explored. I'm gonna go into every fucking dungeon, kill everything. Like, that's part of the process. For me. So that might be boring, going and trudging through dungeons and shit, not be bam, 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 bam. That's how I do this shit. So we're gonna go and meander through and do all this stupid shit, I guess. Pay $25 a month? Yeah, if you don't want me to sing for you, that's fine. Do you think the Morrowind guys ever made a Fallout mod? I don't think so. Hello, Mask Guide. Okay. The city is all there is, apparently. No, this is just the main city. See, it takes a huge portion of the map. We're probably going to come back to the city a couple times today, but a lot of the quests take place in here. This is pretty much the, This is more or less the Imperial City of this game. Hello, Sweet Cafe Latte. Scarecrow. Really need to... I want fucking Sazabi so bad, dude. Sazabi is like my #1 desire right now as far as stupid-ass virgin robots go. Sazabi. There's another one. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it's called. I think it's Sazabi and the High New Gundam. Those are the two big ones that I want. But I feel like I put too many shekels into robots for the time being, so I'll just wait. I've got most of the ones I want at this point. Birthday wishes are good enough. Yeah, man. I hope your dinner was great. I hope you got a lot of birthday sack. Not plural, not sex, because that would be immoral. And yeah, New Gundam's pretty nice. Can't justify spending $90. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the holy grail of fucking robots, but $90 is a little bit stiff. The fuck are those jellyfish? Those are Netch. Netch are more or less livestock. Wow, what up, bitch? Are you naturally unpleasant, or do you have to work at it? Because you seem to have a gift for making enemies. Holy shit, don't talk to me like I'm a Stewie, bitch. If you had no role, take, like 2 hours, maybe? Dark Souls, the only boss in Dark Souls 2 for no roll that took like any sort of time whatsoever was Throne Watcher and Defender. That took like 4 or 5 hours. Because I had to make the strat for it. I had to figure out how to do the, like I basically figured a way to break out the second one's AI, like this, so that it wouldn't go back to resurrect the first one. Once I figured that out, it didn't take very long. You have any mods on besides graphics mod and a different mod for leveling? No. If I sub, can I get a Sif can? Nope. 6-inch can... What the fuck is that? Be prepared for Twitch to fuck up on you. Why? Did she call you a cock? Alright. This is actually... This little building is a skooma plantation, if I remember properly. There's a unique item in here. This is one of the unique items that most people do not find and do not know exists. I believe it is the muffin. I'm pretty sure one of those orc guards has a muffin on him, and it is the only muffin in the game. I think, if my memory serves correctly, it's entirely possible this is a different area I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure this is where the muffin is.
Give up.
I can't take any more.
That's very unfortunate, lady. Maybe I should fix these fucking tables since I'm gonna be doing a full playthrough of this shit.
I have no more quarrel with you. This fight is over.
What flavor? It's just a regular muffin. I don't think it has any blueberries or anything in it. You know what? We need Berserk Dog. Oh shit! Smushies! Invisible bitch! 73 Vietnamese dog. Stop trying to donate dongs, dog. Would you play Oblivion if you modded the ever living shit out of it? Probably not, no. Alright, I think the other one has the muffin. Hey, there it is! I fucking told you! I told you about the muffin, dog. That is the only muffin in the vanilla game. There's no other muffin in the entire fucking game. Oh shit, I'm dead. What? He hit a low roll on that. Okay. See, don't doubt my knowledge about this fucking game. Like, I know way more than anyone should. Orcish Warhammer's tempting. I think we're gonna use it, actually. I very rarely use Warhammers. Can't sleep with someone else's bed. Fuck you. Oh, do you have only use best attack on? I do. John Cena donated $5. Here's 5 dongs. Can I have a muffin? No. Sorry, no muffins here. What's going on, Luane and PhD? I'm here to gobble your... Oh, fuck this dinosaur. Tolomeo the dog. I do. Come on, I'm not that uneducated. Come on. Oh. A little worm was sent as a distraction for this assassin. Holy shit, I just want to heal! We should go do that stupid fucking quest to stop the assassins from just diddling my shit. Okay. Check that out. This very nice jellyfish. These are basically livestock farm animals. They're not aggressive. Well, there's a couple that are aggressive, but only for a certain quest. The little blue ones are way more dangerous. They're called Betty Netches. They're the females. They're strong. They are strong feminists. They don't need no man. Very powerful, very venomous, very toxic. It's like a typical feminist. And then the other ones are like big fat beta cucks who don't do anything. Tribunal. You only have to go and do like a, you have to talk to someone to get the fucking assassins to stop. You don't really have to, actually see the quest through to completion or anything. Get closer to saying my name correctly every time I'm in blame Twitch for not capitalizing the O or U. I owe you a name, PhD? You're gonna have to tell me, dude. I don't fucking know. Make some toast. The idea of eating jellyfish is absolutely disgusting to me. I don't think there's a cave on this island. Oh no, there is. It's not a cave though, it's a tomb. Fuck this dinosaur. What's going on, Mr. Rust Money? Will Jimathy one day wield Weld Sunder and show off his rippling biceps? Our goal for this run, we just visited Vivek for the first time. And what we are going to do is we're going to become such an alpha male that we're going to be able to command creature, since he's technically a creature on him, and bring him to the Saran Titty Bar. Dizel's House of Earthly Delights, and we're going to go look at titties together, and then I'm going to cuck him in the middle of the titty bar, in front of all of the harlots, and humiliate him. And he will go from being the premier alpha male of Ardenfell to just another beta cuck under the power of Jimathy. I owe you a name, PhD, alright? Oh shit, thanks for the diamond. The false alpha, hell yeah. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Jeffwood. I appreciate the continued support. 16 months of dealing with my stupid shit. You're crazy. Vegemite is pretty fun. Vegemite's dog shit. It's like, so, like I don't like vegan dynamite. Like I'll prefer my dynamite not vegetarian. Thank you very fucking much. And then Cog Vivid, yeah, I am. I guess I'll do this too. 15 months. I can't believe that I've known you for over a fucking year. It feels like yesterday that I met you and Cry. It feels like yesterday that I started this whole streaming bullshit to begin with. Thank you, my man. Here's to another 15 months, and maybe sometime within the next 15 fucking months we'll go to Whataburger finally. We live like 30 fucking minutes away from each other. And we could go, we have the power to go get Whataburger right fucking now. And we choose not to. And that says a lot about us, huh? Texas loves guns. How many guns? I have one gun. Put Vegemite on your crotch. No, not doing that. Not reading that. What's going on, Noble Winner? Lazy streamers? Hell yeah, dude. I ate 3 Little Debbie apple pies and half a bag of pretzels for dinner today. One day I leave the man cave. Same, dude. I just can't be bothered to fucking... Honestly, right now, my big thing, too, is my car is not registered and I don't want to get a ticket. And I'm waiting until I have to renew my driver's license before I register it. Excuse me, because I tend to wait to do a bunch of stupid ass tasks at the same time, so I minimize the amount of effort involved. What kind of what? Oh, guns? I only have one arm, dog, and I got big muscles on the other. I want my new badge now. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, Mr. Bruner. 50 fucking shekels. I'm gonna buy Whataburger with that. Thank you. I want my new badge. You get the Sith one now, right? I'm such a fucking sellout for having those shits. That's one thing that I don't see a lot of other streamers do. Is have the custom bit badges. I had someone drop 10,000 bits just for the rat badge, like the wizard rat. Let's just Uber everywhere. 2 guys sharing an Uber to go eat nuggies together. Nothing wrong with that. Man, I got pissed because when I was in California with Amanda the other week, we had an Uber driver that went to like the complete opposite end of where we were at instead of the drop off where we were, and we were like messaging them saying, hey, we were on the other side, come pick us up. We're not walking all the way over there. We've been walking all day, dog. We're lazy. We're American. And they never responded, and they started the ride without us and drove off saying that we were inside. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm racist against Uber. Shit. Okay. I don't know why I have my hands up in the air. This shit never fails to bring a smile to my face. Oh yeah! This is a 40-pound Warhammer. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Homeless Jeff. I'm glad that you finally broken free of your homelessness situation and that you're doing better, dog. I appreciate it, enjoy it. The shitty emotes. Feminine spine, yup. What's going on, Swift Darkness? Enjoy your lurk. Wizard Rat. One of my mods, Fallen Apollyon, made most of the rats. Besides the original rat. What's going on, the Amon? Still homeless, you prick? Oh, damn, my bad, dog. I just killed that dinosaur in one hit. I applied directly to the forehead. Master the Jimathy Slam. No, I need a lot of acrobatics for the Jimathy Slam. And I need to be able to paralyze someone so they can't move. So I can hit them with the Jimathy Slam. This game looks really nice, honestly. Like, it's not the best graphics, but I just like the art style. Jimathy's my favorite cuck boy. Set a shock trap. Best thing in Oblivion was being able to backflip. That was the best thing about Dark Souls 1 too. Dark Souls 1 and Oblivion are on the same tier of video game. Okay, so how much weight do I have? How much can I lose here? Funnily enough, in this area of the game, two of the best pieces of body armor are right after, one after the other, right? You have, what the fuck was it? It's, I want to say it's the Lord's Mail in an underwater cave over here. There's an underwater cave. You fight the Imperial dude who stole an artifact, and then if you go all the way out to these islands over here, there's an underwater grotto that leads to a Dwemer ruin that has the Dragonbone Curse, which basically makes you like pretty much essentially immune to fire. Can you punch someone, stand down, and then loot them? I don't think you can reverse pickpocket in this game, unfortunately. So we're gonna go get those, or at least one of them. We'll see how heavy they are. I should be able to carry both if I don't pick up anything else. Want to go get them? Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna use them because I want to be naked, but oh god, this dark dog. I need to turn on the gamma on my side. Oh, right. I need to actually add color correction gamma to the stream because I took it off for Dark Souls. Give me one moment, and I will make it brighter for you because I know it's really hard to see. Okay. It's still going to be hard for you to see, but this is about as much as I can do without making it, like, on just absolutely dog shit looking during the day. It's too dark, I can't hear anything. Say you know more. Well, Morrowind, there's a lot more to know than in Bloodborne. I would say percentage-wise, they probably know more about Bloodborne, excluding Chalice Dungeons. But there's a much higher volume of shit to know in this game. That's why they call it Morrowind, because there's more to know. Okay. Using any mods outside of NGSO? Nope. Besides the leveling system, Galaxy's character development. This is all I got. I don't remember this guy being such a fucking pussy. He's an outlaw, by the way, and he's calling for the guards. Lord's Mail. Cure poison on self, resist magic. See, this sucks because it's not constant effect. I hate any sort of armor enchantment that is not constant effect. Because honestly, by the time you would normally get the Lord's Mail, unless you knew where it was ahead of time, you really don't need an item to cure poison. Like, that's one of the shitty... I think out of the Uber, end-game unique chest pieces, that's probably the shittiest one enchantment-wise. There's also something up here, if I recall correctly, but I don't think I have a Rising Force oh, I do. I might say it sucks ass. Oh, come on, dog. It's the best game of all time, though. Yeah, there was a chest over here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Open this shit. What's going on, Melano? And Finnegan. Oh, shit. Just kidding. I got the Lord's Mail, dog. Check this out. Cure poison. So, like I was saying, there's no reason you would ever want to cure poison. I wonder if that was intentional. Having, like, a big-ass, like, severely damaging poison trap right next to a poison-curing piece of equipment. And if so, that's pretty interesting game design. I'm gonna get the there is no Morrowind remaster, it's just an expansion for ESL. Fuck. It's a Doom Beetle. What makes Morrowind stand? I'm gonna have to. I need to make like a YouTube video giving my explanation of why I like Morrowind more. Because it's a long ass explanation. What's going on, 8? I can't. I'm too overwhelmed right now. Hold on. I have 86,000 shekels. Excuse me. But the main thing, there's a lot of reasons, but the big one for me is in Oblivion. Oblivion's my. I'll talk less about why Morrowind's my favorite and why Morrowind is my least favorite. Morrowind, or Oblivion rather, excuse me, has a system where everything revolves around your character through a mechanic called level scaling. And what level scaling is, it means various aspects of the game revolve around your character and scale to your character. So, enemies in Oblivion, right? If you stay a low level, enemies scale your level. So if you stay level 1 for like the entire game, you're more or less, with a few exceptions, going to see nothing but like little bitch-ass level 1 enemies, right? And conversely, if you level up your character, but you level up, say, non-combat stats. Let's say you level up speechcraft and alchemy, or shit that doesn't directly affect your combat potential, then the enemies are going to scale as if you had, and you're going to get fucked by every enemy. You're going to get fucked in the mouth and sodomized by pretty much every enemy because you had the audacity to level up a character in a non-combat form. We're going to Mournhold really quick to go and finish this assassin bullshit since I'm here. Where's the bitch? I could have sworn that was the one who sent me. What's going on, Luminous? But more importantly than that, another thing about the scaling, or another aspect of the game that the scaling affects, is the items, etc. that you get from just exploring. Like, if you go through any cave, all of the loot you're gonna find is just generic, random enchanted bullshit that's scaled to your level. And in Morrowind, that's not the case. Like, in Morrowind, you can go and find a high-level piece of equipment because it's all manually placed in a cave. So, basically, hold on, if you don't level up a single... Well, no, that's retarded, though, because the thing about that is Dark Souls is a game that's skill-based. It's not stat-based. Like, sure, you might be able to find some cheese method to get through higher-level enemies, but it's not a skill-based combat system. It's an RPG. And level scaling as a concept is retarded, because goblins just... It's not just that you find different enemies by leveling up your character. It's that even the basic retard enemies, like the little normal goblins, continually scaling, get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, to the point where they start, even if you're leveling up combat, if you get super high level, they end up outscaling you. Which... What's the point of having like a system of progression if you never progress and everything is going to be the same or higher difficulty regardless of whether you level up or not? That's pretty silly for an RPG. Like, at that point, you might as well just scrap the RPG part of it. I don't know where the fuck to do this Dark Brotherhood shit. But more importantly is the leveling. In an open world game, the most important thing, in my opinion, for an open world game is the exploration. Now, exploration in and of its own is fine, but for me, you have to have some sort of incentive to explore. You've got to have a reason to explore, something to reward you for combing through caves and bullshit. And I just don't feel like Oblivion has that, because no matter what cave you're gonna go, if there's bandits, they're gonna have scaled glass and Daedric armor. Like, who fucking... You know exactly what you're gonna get every time. There's no sense of exploration because you know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get generic leveled garbage loot. Whereas in Morrowind, you can go and you can find completely terrible level 1 loot in a tomb, or you could be level 1 and find like an artifact in a dungeon really early on in the game. So that gives you more reason to explore, because you know potentially there are a lot of caves and dungeons in Morrowind that are like Oblivion and they have nothing interesting going on for them, sure. But you never know, like, where there's gonna be something fucking, like, super powerful inside. There's going to be a, like, if there's going to be a powerful artifact in a cave. So, to me, with Oblivion, the chief thing is, like, when you have scaling of loot like that, where everything kind of revolves around just generic loot that's scaled to your level, what's the point of exploring? Because no matter where you explore, you're gonna find the same shit. Who fucking cares at that point? Whereas in Morrowind, a lot of the time, you might go into a tomb and there will be absolutely nothing of value, but you know that there are tombs that do have, like, uniquely powerful artifacts, and it incentivizes you to explore, and it gives you sort of a carrot on a stick to do so, if that makes sense. Spellmaking, yeah, it's even better if you have the MGSL. What's going on, Tyrone? I always start at midnight, dog. If I'm not on 10 minutes after midnight, chances are I'm not streaming that night. Regular guards? No, I don't think I have. Paralyzed by goblin warlords as a vampire, even though vampires are immune to paralyze. Yeah. It's silly as fuck, in my opinion. Like, Oblivion has a couple of things that it does better than Morrowind's, namely the quests. Like, I think Oblivion actually has the best quests, particularly like guild quests, out of any Elder Scrolls game. But guess what? You want to know the fun part about that? You want to know the fun part about Oblivion's quests? It's the best part of the game, right? And they give you unique rewards, right? Well, guess what? The fucking quest rewards are scaled to your goddamn level 2. So a lot of people who don't want to be playing... This goes back to Noja, who said earlier that you're just playing the game wrong. You need to play the game properly. Well, playing the game properly in Oblivion means if you want to build your character properly and have the right item, you have to wait until you're level 30 plus to do the quest, so you get the best version of the item that you want. So you have to put the good part of the game on hold until you're super high level, relatively speaking. They have mods to fix all that shit, but it's still dog shit, because even... Guess what? The scaling isn't the only problem with Oblivion, right? Let's go and talk about the world and the dungeons of Oblivion. Now, whether you like Morrowind or Oblivion's world is up to preference, I'll admit that. There's some people who genuinely like the generic medieval forest shit more than whatever Morrowind has to offer, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But let's talk about the methods in which the worlds were created. In Morrowind, everything was made by hand. And sometimes you see shit like misplaced objects, and sometimes the dungeons aren't particularly inspired. But Oblivion, a lot of both the exterior cells and interior cells were created by a computer program. They procedurally generated shit using a computer program, and procedurally generated doesn't mean that it's different every time, but they used a computer to generate it and then stuck it into the game as like a static sort of thing. You can tell in Oblivion with a lot of the dungeons that they're just like generic computer generated dungeons. Not particularly, but yeah, if you run things through a computer instead of taking the time to do it manually, that is the definition of uninspired. Sorry to break that to you. Morrowind's dice roll combat, yeah, it's pretty dog shit. What's going on out there, Fora? Why wouldn't the quest rewards just scale with you? Because they didn't think it through. They didn't think about like how the level scaling affects the gameplay in any sort of real way. That's why they turned all of that shit back. They dialed it down. They dialed it way the fuck down in Skyrim. Like, you notice they learned a lot of the mistakes they made in Oblivion, such as the world having more than one biome, forest. A lot of this shit is not... Like, mammoths and giants don't scale to your level. Like, if you go try to fight them at level 1, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Cave in Morrowind... Yeah, that's what I said. Like, there's... I'm not saying that every dungeon in Morrowind is good, but I'm saying that the average quality is much, much higher, because it's not all generated by a computer program. You actually had someone make the dungeons. And the exteriors are definitely, like, if you... I would find it very hard to believe that someone could defend, like, the way the exterior looks in Oblivion versus Morrowind, because like I said, a lot of the exterior is just literally generic, procedurally generated forest. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. That a lot of the exterior cells in Oblivion were just made by the computer. So it's like a procedurally generated game, except imagine just a procedurally generated game where there's just one variation of it, right? Skyrim dungeons. Skyrim dungeons were I think they were way better than Oblivion dungeons. I think one of the things that... This is going to be kind of cliche, but one of the things I don't really like about Skyrim dungeons is how every single fucking one has like a convenient back door that leads you to the entrance. Like all of them are just donuts that loop around more or less. Like that's fine for super long dungeons, but when it's every single dungeon, that's like I get it's a convenience thing, and most people would probably prefer it that way rather than backtracking through a whole dungeon. But it's just for me, it's kind of silly to have that in every single one. Giant level 1's actually pretty fun. Yeah, that's why I say I like Skyrim a lot more than Oblivion. It's not just that I'm a Morrowind cocksucker and it's just nostalgia. Like, you would have to be a retard to make that sort of argument, because I think Skyrim is head and shoulders above Oblivion because it remediates a lot of the main mistakes Oblivion made. So even if you think that my opinion on Morrowind is rose-tinted goggles or whatever stupid shit, that really doesn't explain away the fact that all of the things that I chastise Oblivion for aren't entirely remediated, but for the most part they're lessened in Skyrim, and I like Skyrim more than Oblivion. So it's not just, oh man, this one's the best one because it's old. It was the first one. It was the original, although it wasn't the first. It was the third. But very few people had played the games before Morrowind. You feel about the Morrowind expansions? I actually don't like Bloodborne as much as everyone else. I think it's okay. It's not bad, but I like Tribunal way more. There's a lot of scaling. And there's scaling in Morrowind, too. Like, there's scaling in all of the games. It's just less noticeable in Morrowind because it's kind of done in a way that makes a modicum of sense. Like, rats don't scale to fucking infinity, for example. Like, you don't end up fighting Doom Rats with 7 billion health that kill you in 2 hits. The main form of scaling that's kind of utilized in this game is through diseases, actually. For a lot of the creatures of Morrowind, there's 3 types of creature. There's the normal base creature, let's say rat. Then there's diseased rat, which is very slightly stronger and can give you diseases. And then there's blighted rats, which, if you don't know the story of Morrowind, the main premise of the game is here, this big African-American spot, and the center of the island is a volcano that's emitting blight, which is a disease that fucks everything up. And the blighted enemies are always like considerably stronger than their undiseased counterparts. So that's like a subtle way of having some sort of level scaling in there. It kind of makes sense via lore, but even once you get to like the blighted versions of enemies, they're not going to scale with you forever. They won't even really scale past like level 10 or whatever the fuck. They're just marginally stronger than the default type of rat. And no, I didn't play the New Vegas DLC. And so there is scaling. There's also the item scaling too, in the sense of the random generic containers, like the crates in caves in particular, have scaled level loot. Like they start giving you grand soul gems and better scrolls when you're higher level. But the difference in Morrowind is the items of note, like the artifacts, etc., the actual substantial parts of the dungeon in regards to loot are not affected by the scaling. It's just for like generic containers, etc. No, not early on. Like, you get blight disease, and that's really the worst part about fighting blighted creatures. Is there's 2 types of disease. There's the regular disease, which fucks you up, and then there's blight disease, which is terrible. Like, it'll fuck your stats by like 30. There's different types of blight affecting different stats, but they're like always dog shit to get. Didn't agree me. I'm sorry, Stowe. What's good, dog? I'm ranting about Morrowind. People like triggering me with the Oblivion Morrowind shit, so I figured I would give an explanation as to why. And you can disagree. It's fine to have a difference of opinion. If you like Oblivion, you feel that it's better than Morrowind, it's no sweat off my balls. But those are the reasons why I think both Morrowind and Skyrim are better than Oblivion. I guess it's a lot of my arguments kind of revolve not so much around Morrowind being the superior game, but Oblivion itself being dog shit. I'm not a fan of Oblivion. Like I said, in a vacuum, if it didn't have like the Elder Scrolls title on it, I might like it a little bit more. I still would never go back and play it. Like I would never like it enough to go back and like play it for fun, but it would be fun enough for like a first playthrough with some shit. Shit's annoying, yup. Especially if you get one that does speed and strength. Even the Daedric weapons getting weapon totally cruise on you. Yeah, that's true. But I'm talking more about like the Skyrim has level scaling, and I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying it's a little bit less pervasive than Oblivion. Because Oblivion, you can stay level 1, and it's a valid strategy to deal with the game because everything scales to your level, and you don't really end up fighting anything that's even moderately threatening. Mods, I'm only using the Morrowind graphics and sound overhaul and Galcia's character development. What's going on, Slug of Thor? Okay. Is it no? Oh, it is, absolutely. Because it applies to literally every single facet of the game. Like, literally everything in Oblivion is scaled. Like, all the mechanics are scaled. From enemies to armor and weapons. You might have, like, a set of armor and shit in the DLC that doesn't scale or whatever, but that still doesn't really address the problem with, in my opinion, like a fundamentally broken leveling system. Granted, all of the Elder Scrolls games have dog shit level systems. That's why I'm using a mod to fix Morrowind's. But I think it's especially egregious to have just a situation where you can brick a character by leveling something. Like, it would be one thing, and I think this is what Noja was trying to get at earlier. If you leveled up a character with non-combat skills, and there were places you could go that didn't have scaled enemies so you could train your combat skills. But that's not really the case in the Oblivion because, like I said, literally every fucking enemy scales with you. Even, like, the basic bitch goblins will just start fucking your shit up. And so, Morrowind, if you level all non-combat stats, you're still gonna get fucked by anything even remotely dangerous, but you could still go and find enemies that are suitable for training, you know what I mean? Trying to find this grotto. I'm not paying enough. I'm too busy running my mouth and not paying attention to what the hell's happening. I fucked up. I need lockpicks for this, I think. We'll see. How are you doing, King? Skyrim, where you can over... Yeah. I mean, you can do that in Morrowind. You could... Like, alchemy is the most broken skill, because in Morrowind you can have a situation where you make a potion that increases your intelligence, right? Well, now that your intelligence is increased, your potion making skills are augmented. Now, can anyone see what the problem is with that? Like, that should immediately raise some flags. That means you can use your Fortify Intelligence potion to make a stronger Fortify Intelligence potion, to make a stronger Fortify Intelligence potion, and it ends up being where you have 7 gorillion intelligence. You're straight up Stephen Hawking, and you're making potions that just have like 7 Fortify Strength by 500,782 in like 30 minutes. It's literally the most broken skill, pretty much in any RPG, unless you use mods to fix it. I hate being a walking god who fucks everything that moves with ease. Well, the thing is, that's kind of it's kind of a false, well, it's not really a false dichotomy, but you can have it to where there's no level scaling and still have enemies that pose a threat. You know what I mean? You don't have to have it to where everything's hilariously easy or everything scales to 7 fucking billion. You know what I mean? There's an in-between. You can have no significant scaling and still have enemy archetypes that are always threatening that will fuck you up in short order. You know what I'm saying? Doing pretty good. I really think I want to play through more. I just need to figure out how to install mods and which ones to use. Graphics, yeah, graphics and sound overhaul is probably the best start for a new player. Cause, everything you need, including patches, etc., comes in one fucking big package. I'm scared here. I don't have fatigue, so I'm gonna cheese. Sell for a shit ton of cobalt. Nothing can buy them, so... Like, once they start capping it like 5,000-10,000, you're not really going to be able to, sell them. Farming strategy? What do you mean farming strategy? Right now I'm trying to get Dragon Ball and Curus. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to successfully get it because I don't have lockpicks. So I might actually... I think you can go through this dungeon by, like... They're planted keys that you can acquire that open certain containers. It's like a key hunt sort of deal. We get a key from a chest that opens another chest, and you go through all the chests, and you can go and get the item. Okay. Is magic a dice roll in Morrowind? Only whether or not you successfully cast the spell. If you cast the spell, it always hits, unless they resist it. But you can fail casting spells. So it ends up... It ends up not probably being better than melee in that regard, because you can say, okay, well, I know that this spell has X chance to succeed, so you can put a number to it, but it's still got some of that shenanigan dice roll shit going on. Noja, what's wrong with the weebs, dog? Didn't you make a game for weebs? Let's see. See, this is the main thing. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, hold on, let me remove my torch. I don't think I'm gonna successfully pick a 100 lock with 2 uses on my lockpick. I could save scum, but I don't want to. In Skyrim, then Morrowind, I remember my first I shit my pants. Interesting. Now, this isn't Mimi. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick because I'm fucking dehydrated as hell. But there's an epic Mimi Easter egg in here. Let's see if anyone fucking knows what it is. Like this, what is this skeleton's, or yeah, what's this skeleton's name? Or who is his letter addressed to? I forget if it's his name or him writing to somebody. I'll be right back. Mene. Shut up, Sif. Shit, nobody knows. What's going on, Dongo Gringo? Corpse of Pikachu. Pika, motherfucker. Oh. Pika. Epic, yeah, haha, XD, dude. My son would love this Easter egg. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so I think we can get this, Curtis. What an amazing reference. There's some stupid shit. I still think my favorite item in the game is the muffin, though. I bet you a lot of people, even those who have played Morrowind, did not know the muffin was a thing. Okay. Alright. It wasn't too bad. What's going on, Boss Shed? We didn't need lockpicks after all. There's no way that's the only muffin. Look it up, dog. What does the muffin do? It's just a fucking funny meme. It restores fatigue. It's the only muffin in the game. And some orc guarding a skooma farm has it. Can you enchant the muffin? Unfortunately not. He didn't do muffin. What's going on, the moans? Tastes delicious when warm with some butter. I want some Papados bread, dude. Papados bread is amazing. Okay, we're gonna have to fight. These Steam Centurions are... Oh shit, this is a strong one too. These are the strongest dwarven enemies. Thankfully they can't deal with Jimathy's nugs. Later, Pit Panther. And hello, Xansis. How's your hood rat shit going? It's going, man. Use the muffin as a weapon. Stop asking dumb questions. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Hold on. I'm tempted to try to get like just have YouTube play the music in the background, but I don't want the music to come back on and overlap. Pizza Hut, oh, Pizza Hut for sure, dude. That's not even a question. If there's the big ass dwarf robots from Skyrim model kits. I like how there's legit like dumbass anime girl model kits. You would like that, Tolo. Shut the fuck up. I wonder who buys those. It's too virgin even for me. Potion of heroism. This is a rare ass potion. There aren't too many of these in the game. It's not unique though, I don't think. But what's going on, Kelthis? Alright, Dragon Bone Cuirass, constant effect, immunity to fire. So there we go. One after the other. And within like a mile, not even a mile, within a couple 100 yards of one another, two of the best chess pieces in the game. Besides the ones you can make on your own and like self-enchant, of course. I like how I managed to meander my way over here trying to do a quest for a land deed, and I ended up getting two fucking like powerful artifacts. When the dog is sleeping on my captain's chair, I feel trapped as if she wakes up. It's 2 hours of excitement no matter what time. I remember back in the day when Sif was a little young yodeler. I'd sit there and she'd just go every fucking time I had food. It was the most obnoxious bark I've ever heard in my life. Oh shit. There's a fishy after me. I don't have a health potion, do I? Hold on, I'll get to find fishies in a second. You guys are very mean, unlike my fish. Chovy, what is that bulldog? Gotcha. Okay, so I'm kind of low HP. Just a little bit. The breath timer in this game is hilariously short. I could literally, like, right now, hold my breath for longer than this motherfucker can. Granted, I'm not carrying 300 pounds of shit, but that doesn't, as far as I'm aware, that doesn't have anything to do with how long the breath takes. Or how much breath you have, rather. What's your favorite secrete of Morrowind? I like it when it secretes Enwa all over my face. What's going on, Sebis? That's my favorite. It's only barked 4 times since I've had her. She's gonna learn that shit. Well, Sif had it as a natural fucking instinct, so it shouldn't be too bad if she's not barking yet. But how's it going, Sed? How's your shoulder, man? Feeling better? Favorite secret? I don't know. I think probably my favorite is Daedric armor. Basically, in this game, There's only, I think, 2 full sets of Daedric armor. One is on a quest essential NPC that you can kill him for it, but you're not supposed to. The other is hidden in pieces around the world. Like, you literally have to go on a fucked up scavenger hunt to find it. Like, I know one of the Cuirass for Daedric is in the Wailing Delve. It's a cave in Tribunal with a bunch of waterfalls. One of the pauldrons is in Castle Karstag in Oblivion. It's right over here. It's on the seemingly useless second floor. It's hidden between a couple of like ice rocks. You are not going to find a full set of Daedric without killing Diviafer for it your first time playing through this game. It's just not going to happen. What's going on, Solarving? Vexus Rex. Shoulders better. Glad to hear him, man. Fishy Sticks book. That one's good, too. But I like how it actually feels like a considerable achievement to acquire the best armor in the game. Like, I don't like how you can just forge it in Skyrim and how you can just find it on every bandit in Oblivion. Daedric nuts, yeah, it's pretty fucking stupid. Daedric weapons are really easy to get, though. Daedric weapons are a dime a dozen, which kind of sucks. What's going on, Devil May Die? How are you? I'm doing good. I slept all day. Skyrim is just mutated ebony. Well, it's supposed to be mutated ebony. That's what it actually is in the lore, more or less. It's as far as I know.
What say?
I need to mute my mic and blow my nose. Sorry. Don't you need the hearts? Yeah, you do, but those aren't exactly hard to get. I think I like this a bit better than the newer version because it reminds me a lot of old school vanilla WoW and RuneScape. Tolo-chan, I love you. I love me too, Base Lancer. How you doing, dog? Like, all of the strongest equipment in this game is very well hidden. Like, there's a pair of gauntlets in one of the story dungeons. You can only get into the dungeon if you proceeded through a significant chunk of the main story. They're called the Fists of Randagulf. One gauntlet gives you 30 strength, I think, and the other gives you... I don't exactly remember the enchantments. It's either strength and endurance or strength and agility, I think. I think it's probably strength and agility. But they're hidden behind, like, a little... I don't know what you would call it. They're these little four-legged containers. They're like long four-legged bowls. I have no idea. It's like a trowel, but... I have no idea what the fuck they're called in all honesty. But they're very well hidden. You have to kind of jump on it and peer over the other side, which is facing the wall. And there's the best gauntlets in the fucking game, pretty much. Would Morrowind be any fun blind? If this is your sort of game, if you like the exploration aspects I've been talking to you about and do not mind the combat system being dog shit, then yeah, it's really fucking fun. Especially if you go in blind. But it's not everyone's type of game. Like, this is one of those games that, while I think it's an amazing game, I acknowledge that it's just not for everybody. Like, you have to like a certain type of game to want to play this. Fuck you! See, I'm missing because I have no fucking fatigue. And whoever asked earlier, your stamina does regenerate, but you have to like RP walk to generate. Like, if you're running at full speed / running, then it constantly depletes. New Elder Scrolls whenever the fuck it comes out, maybe. What's going on, DB Soul? I feel like the next Elder Scrolls that comes out, I'll probably stream it, honestly. It's enough people like Morrowind that maybe they'd want to see me play the new one, whether to see if I like it or if I shit on it. I feel like people like it when I shit on things more than when I actually enjoy them. Crab, yeah, the Mud Crab Merchant and the Scamp buy things for full price. The Mud Crab Merchant's a pain in the ass to get to, though. Easy peasy options, I'm sure there are, but I don't use them. Because I'm not a casual. I remember the gauntlets that boosted hand down to 20. And it's just in the city. Yeah, it had some like Fin Gleam, but Morrowind has like over 100 badass items. Although a lot of them are too strong. Like Amulet of Shadows, I got this within a couple of hours, and it's an 80% Chameleon Amulet that I can use 6 times in a row, and each use lasts 60 seconds. It's probably the single strongest item in the game, just because of how NPCs and enemies react to you while you're Chameleoned. They just run away from you instead of trying to fight you. What's good, Gator Tater? Probably get stuck on some puzzle, yeah, just like Undertale XD, the hardest puzzles. Elder Scrolls is notorious for its brutal puzzles. I've also decided when we'll see. This is not a promise. But I have like the next kind of couple of weeks lined up for what I want to do with this stream. Like this Friday is going to be Glover, and I think next Friday we should have proceeded far enough in Morrowind to play a mod called the Horror Mod, where everything's supposed to be really scary and spooky. And it's stupid as shit. It's hilariously retarded. And I think for our Friday meme stream next week, we'll play that mod. And I think, depending on how people like Morrowind by the time we're done with this fucking playthrough, we could go and play through, like, we could just go around and play random-ass mods for Morrowind. Scary. It's probably legitimately scarier than stupid shit like Outlast, but it's still... Like, horror in video games is so poorly done almost every time that it's just... I don't know. It's hard after so much Skyrim. I get you. I'm just so used to it. But hello, most average. We're being an incel cuck, just exploring Morrowind. Nothing funny has happened today, I don't think, but we're just chilling, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna explore that shipwreck because I know there's nothing of note in it. If you're gonna opt to not explore any type of dungeon or whatever, although it's not really a dungeon, just shipwrecks almost never have anything worth a fuck in them. Old Horde Vid just seems scary. I think that's because it just doesn't look anything like reality. Just because it's so far removed from what things actually look like in reality, it kind of adds like an element of holy shit, what the fuck is that? Whereas now everything's trying to be photorealistic, and I feel like it loses a lot of the appeal and everything's just normal looking. There's a dungeon around here, and I cannot fucking find it. It's not the grotto. Grottos are shit, too. Don't do grottos. Boundless Tentacle Face. Yeah, I actually found this game kind of creepy in some parts. Like, a lot of the sixth house bases are dark as shit. They have like this ominous red lighting, and the enemies look creepy as shit. Like there's these fuckers that have their eyeballs and their frontal lobe, like their forehead gouged out. Then there's like these gigantic dudes who are like the evolution of that, who have like these tentacles coming out from that orifice. There's some weird shit in Morrowind. It's pretty cool looking. I think it's on the southernmost island. Morrowind? No, just regular Morrowind. Strange things you find in 6th house bases. I keep saying 6th house. Like I'm lisping hard, dude. Not the intended spooky looking mofo. Yeah, there's some weird ass like whispering in some of the tombs that's kind of creepy in this game as well. Like D-Rex said. At least for me, yeah. My girlfriend wants to play Little Nightmares. She's like, we need to get it, so when I come over, we can fucking play it. Because it's for PS4, right? Scary. Yeah, Tower Lasher is genuinely creepy. I'm not sure I would call it scarier, but it's definitely creepy. This is a 6th house, but... 6th house? I keep doing it. There's just something about saying sixth and then house, where my language, my speaking center does not want to cooperate, and I just say house instead of house. Sixth, house. Jesus Christ. What's going on, Papa Dap? And PC. It's on PC too? Hell yeah, dude. Also, fuck, now I feel bad because someone earlier, I recall a question, like, I keep kind of backlogs of things people have said in my mind, and someone said something about Corpus. I forget who it was, but if you're still here, Corpus disfigures you and turns you into, like, these weird zombie-looking, Californian-looking motherfuckers. And you cannot be infected with Corpus unless you do the main storyline. You get, like, a scripted infection. I prefer games that are creepy over scary. Me too. See, this is a lame Corpus. Not that you can really fucking see him. But you can kind of tell by the sounds he's making that he's an ugly motherfucker. It's so dark. Save scum, baby. Yeah, this is Corpus right here. This was a normal motherfucker, and they get turned into, like, these zombies because of the disease. See how they kill Corpus stalkers? So the idea is that it's an incurable disease. It vastly increases your strength and endurance, but it ends up, like, that's the end result of it. Resist part of... Yeah, you find a cure, because one of the aforementioned NPC... who has the full set of Daedric armor, is like a fucking Telvanni wizard who's been researching Corpus. Like, his entire little tower thing, his entire island is dedicated to research of what he calls the divine disease, which is Corpus, because it's basically, it doesn't have, like, natural origins. Werewolves are absolutely... Werewolves are turbo rapists in this fucking game. I thought she was naked for a second. My heart skipped a beat. I thought I was gonna get banned from Twitch. Made you say, yeah. I remember. I actually played through that DLC on Skyrim. It was in the Soul Cairn, right?
This is the end of you.
Does she have, like, leopard panties? It's kind of funny. 6th house, but 6. I cannot fucking say 6th house. Jesus Christ. Wearing leopard panties. Fuck. But in this game, even if you get Corpus, no matter what happens, even if you wait like 3 years, it never turns you into a fucking zombie. Although people have made mods where you can join. Oh, speaking of which, remember those tentacle fuckers I was telling you about? These are the tentacle fuckers. These are ascended sleepers. Funnily enough, these things are actually the final form, so to speak, of Corpus disease, like if you join. Holy shit, that was close. The idea is that if you join the 6th house, you can become an ash zombie, and then you turn into a ascended sleeper. Some people have different reactions to the Corpus disease, and it turns them into that. And see, it's really weird too, because if you see these items, Corpus meat. So they end up, like, tearing chunks of flesh off of people who are infested and use them as offerings. So they're literally, like, offering up chunks of fucking infected flesh. It's... Some of these dungeons are kind of creepy. It's spooky. Eat the meat? No. Fuck. If this is locked, I'm gonna piss myself. God damn it. Do I have a scroll that is gonna let me open it? I don't. Fuck me, there's an artifact in here too. I don't have a lockpick. Okay, I have to go to Satanin and come back then. Let's go on 3D Salmon. I need to not rest so that I do not have to fight enemies in here. Piss on. Yep, I'm not pissing myself out of anger. Can you get banned from Twitch for pixelated boobs? Yes, you can. Totally open the console. No, I want to play a legit playthrough. Normally I would too. I don't know why this door's fucking locked. But I'm not going to be choose something. Yeah, I have a scroll of unhinging, Unduce's unhinging. But it doesn't, the lock is 75 and that only does up to 60. So that's a no-go. I have to come back. I could just come back here late. Wait. What the fuck? The game's bugged. I can't get through these fucking doors. Alright. No regrets, dude. Both of the doors were doing that shit. I know the MGSO has some... It causes some glitches like that in some parts of the game. I wonder if that's one of them. Later Homeless. Stream Daggerfall. I've never played it before. Maybe one day. Luck's really turned on you? Yeah, for real, dude. What the fuck was attacking me? Oh, it's a stupid fish. Oh, it's another stupid fish. I hate stupid fish. I love my loach in my aquarium. He's getting big. He's like 4 inches long now. And he's learned that when I put my hand in the tank, he'll come up. He knows I always have like a pellet for him. A little algae wafer. And he'll come and like start just like nibbling on my hand, for lack of a better word. And he's got like 6 little whiskers. He's got barbels. And it feels funny as fuck. And I give him his nugget and he eats it and he enjoys it. Later, Jet Void. What's going on, Neko Kurokawa? Oh, it's the mud crab. I like how there's this menacing ass music and it's for a fucking mud crab. A mud carb. My least favorite form of carbohydrate. Almost said sucking? No. What's good, Henroy? Never really seen Morrowind before this, watching it soon. I'm wondering why Oblivion and Skyrim became more traditional fantasy because of stuff in Morrowind. This isn't even the most of it either. Like, it gets crazier the further inland you go. Like, the southern part of this game is pretty typical. What's going on, Nikita? Like the missile. I like your name. Play through these games again. Morrowind's really fun. I hope that I've succeeded in getting at least a couple people to play this shit again. Return to Vardenfell, dude. Fuck that Return to Drain Lake shit. Apparently, with the open Morrowind thing they're doing, they've managed to get multiplayer working. At least a rudimentary form of multiplayer, and that would be funny. I would definitely play multiplayer with Hankill Propane God. That would be probably the single most retarded thing I've ever done in my life, but it would be funny. I've done a lot of retarded shit in my life, so that says a lot, right? I want to sell some of this shit. Sell the ebony. Do you enjoy? I do. I like Tribunal a lot more. I think Tribunal's really fun. The main thing for me is I don't like the last dungeon of Tribunal. What's going on, Beastman Ninja? Is the hand feed my piranha? Nice. Till my buddy killed him. How did he like try to fucking clean the tank and fuck it up? Because I want to get a biker one day. Do not have the space or the money to get a 100-gallon tank to fucking house one of them right now. But in the future, I would really enjoy having a biker. Big ass dinosaur fish, dinosaur serpent. I want a large predatory fish. I like my little ass 36-gallon tank with small fish like my gouramis and my ghost catfish. But I want like a badass fish. I want like an arowana or a biker or an arapaima. I'm gonna be lurking. Hope Chad and you are doing good. I am, man. Thanks for asking. Okay, we need to find the chick. He fucked up the salt ratio. Gotcha. So a little delay with you in your chat. I'm impressed. That's pretty much the purpose of my stream, is I try to do good with chat. I don't always succeed, but that is...
What do you want?
That is what I aim for. This is her right here. Okay, here's your land deed. So basically, they were trying to jip her out of the out of her house, and we stole the land deed to prevent that. Appreciate that. Good shit. Well, thank you. Did you ever get an actual... No, that's a saltwater fish. I have zero experience with saltwater. Throw my drugs on the ground before doing business. I didn't pick my drugs back up, did I? No, I did. Okay, that's just ingrained in me to pick it back up. I also heard triggerfish are fucking stupid, and they have a tendency to, like, ram themselves into shit and kill themselves. Arapaima. Dude, I remember my favorite... The only reason I fucking played Animal Crossing was to go fishing and catch shit. I remember the last time I played, literally the first fish I caught was an Arapaima, and I was like, what the fuck? So I remember trying for hours to get one of those as a kid. But they have... Arapaima in Final Fantasy 15. I should play that game one of these days. Keeping your tank clean. I change the water twice a week. Ever since I got back and my baby platies died, there have been no incidences. I think my water is just not... Like, there's something with the pH or something that does not work well with live bearers. Because all of my egg bearers, like my glass cats, my tetras, my loach, my gouramis... Never fucking lost one of those. That's not true. I lost one glass catfish, but that's because I got it. It was sick when I got it, and I didn't realize. And it passed the day after I got it. But I've never had a casualty from an egg-laying fish. All of my dead fish have been live bearers, without fail, and it's kind of upsetting. Fuck. Do I have? Right, I have the fucking wizard staff. Thank God, that's a permanent levitate staff. Playing Animal Crossing. The one fish I never fucking got, or the hardest one for me, I did get it eventually, was the string fish, because you had to catch it in winter, and I hated winter. Okay, only play it for the fishing though. Why else would you play a Final Fantasy game? Don't do it, Tolo. Okay. Your neighbors will ask where you've been for 3,000 days. I don't have my GameCube anymore now. One of those suckerfish, yeah, the plecos, I do. I like Loach more, though. Because Loach have personality to them. I don't know if the plural is Loach or Loaches. Like, Loach is what sounds right in my mind, but I actually think it's Loaches. Fuck, they already respawned? Alright, where's my wizard staff? Holy shit. Yeah, last episode on Jimathy's adventure, we got our Staff of Wizardhood. It's stolen, but it still counts. Is pretty bad TPH. How do you feel about that, Papa Dat? Mono shrimp for algae, best cleaners I've ever found. I don't have any of those. Maybe I do, but I've never seen them at the places I've gone for fish. What breed is my dog? She's a Samoyed. How does one steal wizardry? I stole the wizard staff. Oh yeah, she's a Sammy. I kind of suspect she's not purebred though. I think she's like mostly purebred. But just a little of something else. Because she's got like a fox-like face, which is atypical for that breed. Like, a lot of them are kind of stout. They're chunky. They got fat fucking faces. Sif kind of looks like a fox sometimes. So I kind of doubt she's purebred, but I love her all the same. She's my puppy. She's my Sifferoni and cheese. There we go. Robe of St. Roris. Completely fucking worthless, but... How big, old? She's about 50, 60 pounds, and she'll be 3 in October. Can I steal her? No, that dog's my best friend. I got that dog when I was at the lowest point in my life. And pretty much the only thing that kept me going was the little fucking white puffball of a puppy sitting there screaming at me. Speaking of which, hold on, I'm gonna do something really quick. We're gonna pause the game, and since we're talking about my dog, I have a new round of pictures that I want to show you. Let me see. Because Amanda took a lot of pictures of her, but I haven't really gotten the chance to show people. So let me go ahead and do that. Okay. Here we are. There you go. We had, when Amanda was over here last time, we had like a little... It wasn't a birthday party, but we had a puppy party. We gave all oh, it was my sister's birthday, that's right. And we gave all the little doggies party hats when my sister got back. It was a fucking fiesta. Captain Wiggles really liked his party hat, and he kept it on for 2 hours. All the others didn't like it and tried to get them off immediately. But Captain Wiggles would, he just let his happen. She was much older? No. Like a fox or rat? Yeah. That's what I think. I think Sif might have a little bit of Eskimo in her, because she's kind of got like a... Her face looks more like an American Eskimo than a Samoyed's. Sing for your sister's birthday? No, she doesn't like my singing. Captain Wiggles sounds super cute. He's something, alright. He's really aggressive. Like, in a good way. Like, he's like, come here, give me your fucking nuggies. He jumps on you and starts giving you smooches. Later, most average. But that Captain Wiggles is a good dog. He's just way too energetic. What's going on, Bailey? Stupid. I never thought I would get to a point in my stream where people would call me a sellout for playing fucking Morrowind. Also, what's good, John? Amanda's my girlfriend, but she lives in California and I live in Texas. I met her on Twitch. Fucking long distance relationship. Someone doesn't like your singing. Well, nobody likes my singing, nobody likes my art, nobody likes me, dude. The only thing people like is my dog. Golden Retriever, yeah, that's Angel. She's really old. I don't think she has much longer. Maybe a year or two. I remember when we got her as a puppy, I was probably like 13, 14. And I'm 24 now, so she's like a decade old, and that's old for Golden Retrievers. Like a little rat dog. They'll be fine after a decade, but for bigger dogs, it's when it's time for bad shit to start happening. And asked her out to me. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what happened. You need back in 2 hours. Alright, dog. But I remember the first memory I had of Angel is when she was a puppy. I was playing with her on the floor, and she bit my ear, like actually bit my ear with those sharp-ass puppy teeth, and I still have a scar, and I was bleeding all over my face. And the first thing I did is I liked the girl who lived next door at the time. This was back in the day when you would actually like go outside and play with neighborhood kids and talk to your neighbors and shit. I don't see that happening all that often these days. I'm sure it does somewhere, but in my neighborhood, nobody goes outside anymore. And I showed her like all the blood running down my face because I thought it would give me bragging rights, and she was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Oh, what's going on, bunch of toast?" New round of pictures. I didn't. Was this 50 years ago? No, this was about, like I said, around a decade ago when I was a teenager. What's going on, pair of socks? It feels like a long time, but it really hasn't been that long. You're a freak. She was weird. Like, I don't understand her. I remember she would, like, grab me by the hand and, like, take me places when we were at church. Like, if she wanted me to go see something, she would, like, literally, like, grab my fucking hand and drag me off. And her friends would be like, look, they're eloping. So probably missed out on a couple of hints there, honestly. But I met her again, like, many years. She moved off and came back 4 years later. I was probably around 17, 18 when she moved back. I remember she just showed up at my house unannounced, and I was still asleep, and she woke me up, and I put my shirt on backwards. I didn't realize I had my shirt on backwards the entire time, and I tried to she was like, let's have a handshake, and I was so used to, like, all my friends do this weird handshake. You know how you have that bro handshake where you're sitting there, like, you like, grab them, you fucking kind of curl your fingers, you punch them, and you know what I'm talking about. Like, you have the weird sort of handshake for dudes. I tried to do that to her because I wasn't thinking, and she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I fucked that up. Thank you for the resub, piece of sandwich, man.
So where
I appreciate the 4 months of continued support, dog. Handshake, you motherfuckers know what I'm talking about, dog. What's good, Nestor? Fail shake? I should have just said, nah, give me a hug instead. That's what you do. If a girl asks for your hand, you gotta hug her. That's what alpha males do. 2006, Jesus Christ, how horrifying. What the fuck is this music? And then conversely, what happened is, I remember when I went to college, I stopped talking to those friends, and I started doing normal person handshakes again, and some dude fucking, like, I met a guy in my chemistry class. We kicked it off pretty well. We went out to Whataburger, and then we fucked. And he was like, yo, dog. He put out his hand to shake. And I tried to do, like, a normal handshake. And he was doing one of those fucked up, like, secret club handshake things. And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Never touch my hand like that again. I'm like, oh, my bad, dog. I'm white. Because he, like, that's what you gotta do. Like, when dealing with people who aren't white, because he was Hispanic. I had to say, oh, my bad, dog. I'm white. I don't know about that shit. And he just fucking laughed. You gotta own the situation.
I think you'll find my books.
Like, for whatever reason, that dude thought I was fucking hilarious. I don't know what it was. But, like, everything I said made him laugh, and it made me... It boosted my ego by quite a bit. Okay.
It is a pleasure.
Cheated on me for chemistry, guys. This was, like, fucking years and years ago. Okay. Ooh, fuck. We gotta go all the way to Ghost Gate. That's gonna suck, dick. Alright, we're going on a fucking adventure.
I think you'll find.
He wanted your one-eyed monster. That's why he laughed. Yep, that's true. My dog is so fucking special. She was on her back, all 4 of her legs were up, and I turned over to look at her. And she got scared because of the noise my desk made, and she, like, flopped over like a stupid fish. Dumb dog. Petrified of a beach ball? Same. Yeah, Darudi's Sandstorm. Yes, okay, so... Remember when I was talking about Red Mountain and how the blight comes from there? Surrounding Red Mountain is, like, this mystical fucking Wiccan sorcery fence called the Ghost Gate. So it's right about here. So we gotta go all the way over there, and it's going to take a while. Don't insult her. It's out of love. Isn't that right, puppy? Hey, you want to yodel? No, you want to sleep. See, I want to bother you when you're asleep because you do this shit to me. I have to fucking... It really pisses me off because when I'm sleeping now, I'm actually... You know my stupid Virginity Protector Gundam models? I make, like, a wall on my bed to where Sif can't see me because if she sees that I'm either on my back or my side, she will jump on the bed and either spoon me or lay on top of me. I have to sleep on my stomach, and if I look at her and she sees during any point, like if I turn to face her in my sleep, she will come over and snuggle with me and wake me up. So I have to make like a fence so I can sleep in different positions without her assaulting me.
We make a special trip just for you.
Alright.
Same low price.
Sif wants hugs. Yeah, she's such a fucking affectionate dog. It's crazy.
We make a special trip.
But it gets really annoying when you're trying to sleep. Are you a variety streamer? That feel when all of the challenge runners have either become speedrunners or variety streamers. Shiggy diggy. Shiggy diggy. What an odd twist. Even a month ago, if you had told me I would stream, like, out of my last 5 streams, 4 of them have been Morrowind. Can you fucking believe that? And people actually like it, and it's the strangest thing in the world for me. I was kind of blown away, because I was like, yesterday I was like, I'm gonna have a poll. I'm going to see, I bet you a lot of people are still gonna want Dark Souls over Morrowind, because I actually have the Dark Souls people in my chat. Nope. Fucking Morrowind destroyed Souls even when I was streaming Dark Souls. So it's interesting. 4 of them have been good. Last night's stream was good regardless of whether you like Souls or not. I don't care what you say. Morrowind, Dark Souls any day. I followed for the Morrowind. Good shit. How's the night? But it's been pretty good, Sedultion. How about you? Wants to cuddle people in the snow. Yup. I watched them all. I have no life. That's probably one of the most flattering things for me is people who watch my VODs. Like, watch me without, like, the idea of having chat interaction. Because in my mind, that's, like, the one thing that's worth a fuck about my streams. Is I kind of tend to talk to people more than most other streamers. So the idea that people will actually watch VODs where I'm not fucking, like, talking to them or answering questions about whether or not traps are gay is strange and flattering to me. Okay. Does not like to cuddle. My bed's big enough for the both of us, but she will not be on the bed unless she can snuggle me. You're gonna complain no matter what game you play? Alright, man. So, this is why most people use a mod to fucking tone down the cliff racers. Bloodborne cart streams again. Salad sent me a Bloodborne cart fucking thing. Never seen this, but I'm not a big fan of DS. Well, DS is what I built my fucking stream off of, I guess. I started with Bloodborne, and then went to Dark Souls stream. Those 2 games have pretty much been the majority of my streams, but it seems like people, even the people who watch me stream those games, are getting tired of it. I think Bloodborne 2 will happen. I have no idea. Hello, Christo. Here's another one. Time to play Minecraft. Dude, Jesus Christ. I am going to have to install a fucking mod for these guys before the next Morrowind stream. That's the 6th Cliff Racer in 2 cells. Been a good one. I see Morrowind again. Waiting for this. Are you gay if you only have sexual relations with the top half of a trout? Oh my god. Yes. Good question. No, that's not a good question. It's not a good question at all. Chalice Dungeon. Chalice Dungeons suck, man. I still think that the #1 thing they could have done for Bloodborne was make the Chalice Dungeons, like, the content that's actually good in them, i.e. the bosses that are unique, integrated into the main game. And, like, if Bloodborne had a stronger mid-game than it currently does, like, you have fucking Shadows, Rom, and One Reborn, right? If it had a stronger mid-game, more optional areas, then holy fuck, dude. It's already my favorite FromSoft game, but that would have just pushed it over the edge to be like, every time I start this shit up, I have 20 orgasms level. You know what I mean? Because a lot of my favorite fucking bosses are in the Chalice dungeons. It's like, yo, I'm gonna play through the game, but you can't fight either of the Bloodletting Beasts. You can technically fight like a watered-down version of Abhorrent Beast, but you're gonna fight it on a 2x4 with no room to do anything. Can't fight the Marion Elder, can't fight the Marion Descendant, can't fight... Well, actually, I don't mind not being able to fight the Queen. Queen's a shitty fight, but... Please get the mod. Don't worry, we're gonna be out of the Ashlands soon. Modestly just drop a muffin and fly away. Don't worry, where's the ghost fence? I'm a semen demon and you will never escape my semen siphoning black magic. Alright. So this area is more or less the worst in the game because this has the highest concentration of cliff racers. What an awkwardly placed spiderweb. Holy shit, that makes no sense. Some of the placements of textures and statics on the MGSO are very questionable. Without fog and ash storm, yeah. I try not to go into the areas when it's storming because I like, funnily enough, I actually enjoy being able to see what the fuck is happening. Alright, where's this bitch? Buoyant Armiger Barracks, okay. I don't know why they're fucking called Buoyant Armigiggers. 10 months of being part of the Rat Pack, keep taking my money and buying chicken tendies. Don't worry, dog, I ain't gonna have any objection to that. Thank you, dog. Ooh, fuck. That's a Daedric helmet. The helmets are the most common part. Like, you will get a Daedric helmet if you play this game normally. It's the rest of the set that's rare. But there are 3 different types of Daedric helmet. There is Daedric face. I forget what this one is. It's Terror, God, and I don't remember what the fuck. I think it might be War. I don't remember. But there's 3 distinctly different helmets, and this is the most common one. This is the one that you'll get a lot of. Terror kind of looks like a stag beetle. Face of Inspiration? Okay. It was something I couldn't fucking remember. This is the common one. I think it's the worst looking one, too. One looks like a stag beetle. That's the face of Terror. And the face of God looks kind of creepy, and there's only one face of God, I think.
Whatever you're looking for.
But I believe their stats are all equal, but they just have different looks. Which I think is neat.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Salin Serethi's personal chest. Alright, I know who that is. That's a master trainer. God is best. I like Terror, personally. I like the beetle face thing. It's got, like, multiple eyes. It's kind of got, like, the little stag beetle horn going on. Looks really cool.
I've got better things.
That's the...
If you don't, why do you disturb me this along?
Wow, that looks really different with the graphics mod. I'm not sure if I like it. The vanilla one looks better, I think. But that is the... That is the beetle one. See how it's got, like, the different eyes going on?
Say what.
Are we going to acquire fate? Yeah, we will. Put... Where's the enamour? Don't tell me. Okay, you have it. Is there anything else? Along with the note. Okay. Where's the note? Put the tax record in there. Hex D. Okay. Later, Grumpy. Take it easy. I'll try to acquire, like, all of the significant artifacts in the game. This place, actually, I think it's in here. I believe it's this chick. I could be wrong. One of the NPCs... NPCs in here has
No, I don't.
Oriel's bow. Later, Knighton. Oriel's bow is really fucking good, and it's pretty much the quest line that involves it is the reason that Telvanni is just objectively the best house. Because there's this crazy fucking demented bitch. She's literally like demented. And she's one of the quest givers, and she wants the bow because it smells like fucking yams. And the reward for that quest is like a Daedric Cuirass and Greaves that have a feather enchantment on them to where they essentially weigh 0. And it's probably like the best enchantment you could get on those, especially the Greaves, because Greaves in this game, you can't enchant Greaves worth of shit. They have very little capacity for enchanting potential. So those are probably the best in slot Greaves in the entire game. Because generally speaking, there are very few offerings for Greaves. As far as unique items go. Is the worst game you've actually tried, that stupid fucking game I played a couple weeks ago on Friday, Skylight Free Range Gatchjuin. That was probably the stupidest thing I've ever been a part of. Like, it was funny during, like, the character creation, but once it got past that, it was just... I think anyone in here who saw it will agree that it's probably like one of, if not the worst games they've ever seen. Skyrim incorporated unique items into it, yup. But Skyrim has unique items. It's not as many as Morrowind. Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, his is the Shy Guy. Oh, God. Callie, come on, dog. Anything like Boots of Spring Heel Jack. There are boots that give you Fortify Speed 100, but they blind you. However, since blind is a negative effect, you can have resist magic and equip them, and then the blind will not take hold, and you'll just get 100 points of extra speed. The only thing I don't miss... Yeah, I really should have gotten a mod to take care of them. They're pretty fucking insufferable. I forgot how... Like, years of playing this shit with mods made me forget quite how irritating they are. And this isn't even the worst. Like, I don't even think they're blighted yet. Also, I like your name, The Blind Ashland. I can kind of tell which games you like. I'm pretty sure I know what game you followed for. No mods. I do have it, but I have... This is basically my plan, right? I'm going to play through mostly vanilla. I'm going to do the 2 expansions. Actually, for the Tribunal expansion, this is actually something I was talking about earlier. One of my favorite mods is Sophasil Expanded, because... Kind of a brief... This is a spoiler. So if you actually, for some reason... My streams have compelled you to play this game and you don't want spoilers. This is a story spoiler for one of the expansions. So go ahead and mute, I suppose. Short story long, there are 3 gods called the Tribunal. Vivek, the guy we talked to earlier, is one of them. And the Tribunal expansion deals with the other 2. And Sophasil has this huge clockwork mechanical city at the end. It's the final dungeon of Tribunal expansion, but it's kind of shitty. It's not a very good dungeon, honestly. And so someone made a mod to make it, like, the most ridiculous fucking dungeon in the game. Like, I have actually not managed to successfully beat the dungeon yet. I've gone through about half of it, and then I had to stop playing Morrowind for real-life reasons, but it's really, really good. It's really fucking cool. So, I don't know. We'll probably do that one. Okay, so I kept the staff? Alright. And yeah, this is Morrowind with graphics mods. You can get better graphics mods than this, but I don't honestly see the point, personally speaking. Like, I don't mind this. I'm not... Graphics aren't really a consideration for me most of the time, unless they're just god-awful. Like, the only reason I mod the graphics for this is because the draw distance in the base game is really, really bad, and I don't like that personally. The idea of someone putting on boots and becoming blind is pretty funny. What about Fallout? I played 3 in New Vegas. I refuse to play 4, however. Like, every fiber of my being tells me that 4 is just going to be, like... kind of like the Oblivion to Fallout 3, I guess. Like, it's just going to be watered down. But a lot of people think Fallout 3 is the Oblivion of Fallout 1 and 2, and that's a fair point. But it just seems so dumbed down. And, like, all of the RPG elements have been neutered. I don't think I would like it. Like, I've heard the gameplay itself is alright, but I don't know. I just do not see me enjoying that game. It's so weird to me because I know another streamer. His name's Weirdest Builds. He's a neat guy, but he only fucking plays Fallout 4. Like, he does some really creative runs, like pacifist runs and shit. He's kind of like he's like a challenge runner for Fallout 4, but I don't understand. Like, I'm sure this feeling is mutual. He probably says, how the fuck can Tolomeo play Dark Souls or whatever the fuck, or Morrowind? But I don't understand how he hasn't killed himself yet, dude, with that much Fallout 4. Like, I really don't. That's kind of fucked up to say, but I just cannot imagine playing the game for his... He's probably played more Fallout 4 than I have Dark Souls 3. Because he's a consistent streamer. He plays, like, I think every day, and we all know I'm a lazy piece of shit who doesn't stream very often. So it's boggling to me. You play Fallout 4 to loot and shoot. It's more like a watered down board. Look, that kind of begs the question, then. Like, why not play Borderlands? Like, why play Fallout 4 if it's just like a crude facsimile of a different sort of game? Alright. Steal the ring and then deliver it to... Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna have to save scum this shit. Of your mod manager. I could... But my installation is moved. I'll have to... I don't think I could do the load order, but I can give you some names of mods. Like, what kind of mods are you looking for first and foremost? And I might be able to help you.
Keep moving.
Because the number one I would recommend is Sofa Sill Expanded. That one's pretty fucking fantastic, regardless of what kind of mod you want. It basically makes Tribunal a lot longer and more involved. On Pornhub. I think I'm on Pornhub. Someone uploaded something that happened to me on Pornhub. Because I remember Amanda's sister found out about it. She's like 13. And I scolded her for being on Pornhub. But apparently she was like Googling my name and seeing what showed up, which is kind of weird. Has an alright world and need items to find everything else is pretty shit. Gotcha. It's so damn confusing. I've been playing this game for over a decade and I still get lost sometimes. I like the New Vegas better than Fallout 4. Scolding 13-year-olds for porn. She can't eat gluten. She doesn't need to be looking at that shit. Everyone does that. But she looked up my name, though. Like, that's weird. I've looked up my name before. But I don't know why someone else would look up mine. Maybe screenshot the folder? Perhaps. You said your GF was 60? No, I said her sister was 13. My GF's 21. I'm 24. I'm gonna be 25 in July. That's when I feel like 25 is really when I'm gonna want to shoot myself because I'm halfway to my 30s.
Yes, Outlander?
You streaming? I feel like I've been streaming a lot lately. I think out of the last 7 days I've streamed 6. So I think you guys should admit that I've been better with streaming recently. Before I left to California, I think I went 11 days in a row without taking a day off. Like, granted, the hours I could stream could be better, but I think I'm a lot more consistent than I used to be. So we need to find Bralian. Halfway through my 20s, excuse me. Only thing I find is an article on your no Roblox player level 1, some of your YouTube in the chat log, some dark side. Fuck. I wonder if one day the people who are constantly biting Phil's ass will start fucking with me. Because I'm associated with him. Not too much, but I'm loosely associated with them. Like, we're subbed to each other like little gay boys. We love each other very much. Okay. Wonder if the Sons of Kojima are gonna come gunning for my nuggies. You go to sleep, right? I have been lately, but I slept all day today, so probably not. Okay. Where the fuck is Bralian? They said he was in the slave market, and I'm not seeing him. Okay. He must be somewhere else. Farah's for a drink, alright. Farah's watering hole. Oh, no, Farah's hole in the wall. Excuse me. What were the dinosaurs like? I don't fucking know. How you don't play Morrowind? He came in here while I was playing Morrowind. He didn't seem to know what it was. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this.
What's this? Thief!
Thief! I could kill him. Oh. Alright, whatever. You need to push him to play this unmodded. First off, I don't think I have any influence whatsoever with Phil. I don't think any of my suggestions would be taken into consideration whatsoever. But even let's say that were the case, I would push him to do like co-op Bloodborne with me, not fucking Morrowind. That would be sick. Can you imagine like a T-Dog and DSP co-op stream? Literally nobody would have ever expected that to be a thing. That would be like the most hilarious fucking happening the Dark Souls community has ever seen. Okay, maybe not quite that good, but it would be pretty fucking bizarre, wouldn't it? It would certainly be strange. Got AIDS from a Baywatch commercial. Sned, help, I'm dying. I'm not snedding anything. Played Knack 2. Oh shit. Like I was saying, depending on how Morrowind goes, I might end up playing, after I'm done with the main quest, I might do, like, mods. Like, I kind of want to play Wizard's Island. It has nothing to do with actual Elder Scrolls, but it's supposed to be a really good mod. It has, like, its own unique landmass and everything. Raid Dimitri and Tolo co-op, that would never happen. I would be the one to shut that one down. Like, I see no good coming from that. Like, if Raid Dimitri came to me right fucking now and said let's co-op, I would firmly but politely decline.
Please go ahead.
Bloodborne mod for Morrowind. We're actually going to we're in talks of resuming the D20 Goes to Egypt Morrowind mod. D20 says he'll give me voice lines. I'm not 100% sure he's serious, but if he does, then eventually I'm gonna get back on it and make my fucking dumbass Morrowind mod based on our stupid fucking Discord. Who's we? Well, it's me, but I need people to give, like, voice lines and shit. Like, I'm the main person. Like, Zoe would make music for, like, So Zoe. I asked him to make a D20 theme. So there will be a couple of people with contributions, but I'll be making the actual mod itself. It's mostly audio shit. Will I still be in it? Yes. I still have the original mod, and you're already in it. I do voices. I just need voices from the particular people who are going to be involved. Because basically, alright, let me explain what the mod is, because I guess it's been a long time since we talked about it. It's supposed to be a retarded mod that's not meant to be taken seriously whatsoever. Because the first day we made Discord, only a couple of people were here. But we... Goodbye. We ended up having a conversation between one of my good boys, Dio, a mod for this channel, and Roll the D20, another streamer. And we were all talking about how D20 was a turbo virgin pussy who has never gotten the fuck. We didn't phrase it that way, but basically they were talking about how he was still a virgin. What's going on, Dano? And Dia was born in Egypt, and he lives in Saudi Arabia right now. And he got so upset. He was absolutely fucking livid. He was like, "This is unacceptable. We have to get you laid immediately. This is no, I cannot stand for this." Like, he was like, he was so fucking like, "Let's go to TwitchCon. We will get like streamer bitches to go fuck you." And he was serious about this too. He was not joking. He was like, he wanted to get D20 the fuck more than anyone else has ever wanted D20 to get the fuck. It was endearing, but it was hysterical. And so we were joking, like, D20's gonna get fucking, like, he's gonna have an all-expenses paid trip to fucking, like, the Egyptian TwitchCon or some shit. So we're gonna make, we ended up talking about making a Morrowind mod, like, chronicling this, where you go through a quest line where D20 goes to Egypt, and D20 would be an Ogrim in this mod. And Dia would be a main character, and it would be a tale of trying to get him the fuck in Egypt. And there'd be, like, multiple paths. Like, you could cuck D20. You could get D20 the fuck, finally. Just all sorts of stupid shit. But D20 ended up flaking and, like, "I don't want to give voices for the mod. I don't want this mod to be made anymore." And he keeps going back and forth. So if and only when I get the voices from D20, like, the voice lines I need, I'll resume on it. Because it would be pretty funny, I think. Funny in a look at our stupid inside joke sort of way. It wouldn't be funny to anyone outside of that circle, I guess. He is the best he is. Are you guys all high? Hell yes. I'm a good boy. I only get drunk. I don't get high. Alright. What's going on, Crazy King? I like how you came out to say that. Like, yes, I am high.
Do you have something
You
to
both
say,
get
Orc?
drunk and sob in each other's arms in the hotel room? No.
I see I stand in good company.
Fuck you.
What can I do?
Wait.
Ah.
Going the wrong way. I'm so scatterbrained playing this shit right now. We're high on life, same. Each day. I don't talk about them every day, but it's... Okay. Is this Morrowind? No, this is regular Morrowind. Basically, D20 is a streamer who started around the same time I did, and he came into my stream very early on in my stream's lifespan. And he ended up... Like, you know I do challenge runs and sorts of, like, E-penis exercise for, Dark Souls. And he ended up... I ended up making a team on Twitch called Space Camp, where the admission, if you wanted to get in, I don't care who you are, but you have to beat BL for all bosses to get in. And this lit a fire under D20's ass because he wanted to be in the stream team so bad for some inexplicable reason. I still don't understand it. That he ended up, like... he beat the BL4 run, but Ludwig took him like a month. Orphan took him another month. It took him like a ridiculous amount of time. Like, D20 is the man who broke down the brick wall with his head. And in no uncertain terms, he Humpty Dumpty'd the fucking wall. Which is admirable, but it was something. It was certainly something, right? But then he started doing this meme shit, where he would go in and talk shit about other people. Primarily, I mean, he'd go in my stream, man, you suck at this game, I'm bad, blah, 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 and just try to, like, antagonize people to shit on him and call him bad. He was, like, feeding off their negative energy.
We're watching.
Like, there's a period where any sort of attention was good attention. He would just say inflammatory shit. Like, he would literally go into my stream and say, Tolo, roast me. And I'd be like, you're fucking bad at video games. I would say other shit that was meaner. He hasn't done this in a while, so I want to keep it reasonably polite. And he made this sort of environment where he just encouraged people to come and shit on him. And at some point during this, he decided that he had enough of being shit on and, like, got mad and left the team and said, we're not doing the Morrowind mod anymore. So I don't know. He's weird. He's a good guy, but he's strange sometimes. My jaw fucking hurts. I think I've talked too much.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
That's why he gets so much shit. Yeah, most of the shit he's gotten in the past was 100% of his own doing. A lot of the shit people give him these days is people coming in after the fact, not really knowing what spurred it on, and just shitting on him for the sake of shitting on him. But initially, like, a lot, especially in regards to me, he provoked almost everything that he got. Chat would be like the chat. His chat's usually really nice because he went through a period of, like, draconian, get the fuck out of my chat if you're not going to be nice to me kind of thing. Need to drink some chamomile tea. I think it's because I don't have ice cubes. I need ice cubes in my life. Okay. Didn't know Dark Souls 4 what's first person? Same. Is a confirmed bully? I think as far as D20 is concerned, you would have to... It would be a stretch, because like I said, he would literally come in and ask to be shit on. And at that point, you really don't... Like, that's an all bets are off kind of thing. At that point, what you receive is of your own doing. What's first person as you fuck? Can you tell the D20? Oh, God. Big boss, come on. I know you've heard this shit a billion times. You've been here forever. What's going on, though? Hope everything's well with you. It's the saddest emote I've ever seen. That's a fucking sad cat, dude. I hate autocorrect on mobile Twitch. No! I haven't, but I just watched the VOD. I'll give you a synopsis. Essentially, he ended up spending, like, months beating a BL4 run to get into my stream team. Which the requirement for joining was beating a BL4. And he ended up saying... He made this personality out of himself where we go and talk shit to people who are good at the game and ask to be roasted. And have people, like, shit talk his skills at the game. And he would just encourage people to be mean to him, and then he got sick of people being mean to him after he encouraged it, and had, like, started, like, banning people from his chat, deleting his Discord, and remaking it so he could make sure only the top motherfuckers got in. That's the short story long of it. Lost my cool sub badge because I'm out of cash. Don't worry about it, man. You always have a cool sub badge in my heart. What's good, OJ? I'll run Guild of Mages. Fuck, okay, I didn't read that part. Reformly, yeah, he's a good guy, don't get me wrong. He's very bad at video games, but he's got a good heart. He's a good person. So a lot of people go a little too far when they shit on him, but I don't know. He he provokes people. He absolutely does. Or at least he used to. How about you? Same, dog. We're having kind of a low energy stream. Nothing's really getting done today. But
Do you want
well,
something from me?
that's kind of Morrowind. It's not always exciting. Logan, shut the fuck door. Streaming a game called Skylight. Shut the fuck door, Nose Pass. What's good, dog? God damn it. Have you really been streaming that dog shit game? Iced tea alcohol. I like Twisted Tea. Also, Bruni boy. I have a question for you.
So where are you from?
Better than DSC? Yeah, people overwhelmingly voted for Morrowind yesterday during a Dark Souls 3 stream. So I think the majority of people, funnily enough, would prefer me to play Morrowind. You stream, right, Brunerth? People shit on you all the time. That's true. But it wasn't always this way. Like, D20 is a smaller streamer. Like, once you get past, like, the 50 mark, people will just start shitting on you because it becomes less of, like, a personal thing where you know everyone who comes in pretty well. Like, once you get past that threshold, you're just gonna get a lot of people talking shit. But, like, that's the thing. I don't give a fuck for the most part. There's some days where I've had bad days and I get upset over like a comment that hits close to home. But that's really, really infrequent for me. Like, I have thicker skin than most when it comes to that. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that I'm just egotistical enough to where I don't really care what a lot of people say. Like, there's some people where if they say the right thing, it'll get in between the cracks in my armor, but that's pretty unusual. Called a fuck when I ended. Don't worry, Don, it's my chat. Make sure you're accepting of all minority religions. Why would you be willing to stream the Morrowind mod I make of D20 when it comes out? If it comes out? Because that's the thing, I can't stream the mod, right? Because I know everything that's going to be in it, so it won't be funny. So I'm trying to find some people who are kind of in the know. Like, Logan said he'll do it, I think. But I wanna like have multiple people go through it just so I can see their fucking reactions to it. Don't let him. Yeah, you can say what you want for the most part about me. Just don't talk shit about like my family or my dog or whatever. 'Cause I don't mind if people have a problem with me and they want to call me a retard. But if you're calling my dog a retard, that's fucked up. I really have a hard time believing that the majority of Twitch insults, most of them are. Most of them are. But the thing is, it's like I was saying the other day. It gets to a point where you're kind of dealing, when you're like me, for example, and talking to almost everyone who's in the chat, right? I do my best to interact with everyone to the best of my abilities. I talk shit about Sith. People do it for reaction. And sometimes when you're trying to focus on a game and juggle like 20 different conversations at once, maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but talking to 20 different people at once, sometimes you have to take things at face value, you know? You don't always have the time to like say, okay, is this person meaning, is this person joking? Sometimes it's just you have no other choice but to take things at face value. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a bad approach on my part. And like I said, I don't really get upset about it, but I definitely think there are a lot of people who are not memeing. Okay. I think that was the last quest for the Balmalagmer. No? Holy shit. Steal a Dwarven Goblet. Hall of Justice. Okay. What's good, Katuna? HD version of Morrowind because they remade the one with the most memes first. I mean, this is HD. You can make it. Like, there are texture mods that are way better for this now, too.
If you're
Shut the
here
fuck
for
up.
trouble.
Like, this group of mods was made, I think, in 2012, 2013, so there's definitely better shit out. Never greet me first time around. Hello, Hank. And hello to you as well, Mr. Bort. Bort Delazzo. You come back to watch the Superior Elder Scrolls game? I don't blame you. This no ice thing really is a boner killer. Like my hecka memes? What hecka memes? I mean, you and Chad is just memes. Yeah, it's like I'm saying. It's... The way I look at it, Crystal, is at least in regards to me, the stupid meme shit in chat is kind of like germs, right? If you're like in a normal state of mind, if everything's going fine, your immune system takes care of it and it doesn't affect you at all. But if your immune system's compromised, like if you're already having a bad time, like if you're really upset about something, if you're torn up and sad about something, like for example that happened in real life, and then you go into the stream and you're not really in the mood for getting dogged on, that's usually when it starts to get annoying. You know what I mean? That's why when I'm in that sort of mood, I try not to stream, because I understand that. I still understand that people are just doing it in fun, but that doesn't, like, when you're in a bad mood, when you're like guard broken, then it doesn't help much. Okay. I have... This is one of the most confusing parts of the game for me, is getting to the fucking Hall of Justice, or whatever the fuck it's called. Is this it? No, I actually think I was in the first... I was there. And I just didn't find the goblet. Fuck me. Makes me feel better to see what autism can be spewed by the people. That should be Discord. Discord's infinitely better for that. Although a lot of the genuine retards are kind of leaving Discord. Maybe it'll get somewhat good again.
Why do you disturb me?
Shovel left. Now we need to get like fucking Slayer and a couple other people out, and it'll be... Maybe we'll have some semblance of quality. Thank you for the resub, 5 Marines. I appreciate it, dog. How are you? Wolverine... Oh yeah, Wolverine Hall is...
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
He sounds very upset. I wonder what his problem is. Someone's got a bugbear in their ass. Shovel left. Yup. Oh, dude, I'm fucking retarded. Look at this shit. I walk into the room. Goblet's literally right here. It's looking at me. It's like, hey. Hey. Take me. Look at me. Hey. I'm just like, where the fuck is the goblet? I don't know. Wow, this is a really well-hidden item. Fucking Jesus Christ, okay. I'm so stupid. Shovel left? Yeah, he left a couple days ago, apparently. Can't one just I don't moderate. Like, that's the thing. I'm not... Guess how many people I've banned in my Twitch channel? Like, actual people this year. Or if you don't even play Morrowind, you're right. If your answer was 0, then congratulations, you're right. I don't believe in banning people unless they're doing something that's going to get me in trouble with Twitch. And with Discord, the line is drawn with, like, illegal shit. And Discord is a valuable tool for the stream itself, the stream chat. Because a lot of the people who I think are insufferable end up getting, like, deported to Discord. They go to Discord and they see other retards, like other genuine window licker, like helmet wearing retards, and they think they're at home and they fuck off and stop coming into my stream. And it's such a valuable tool. Timed out a friend on my stream. It was amazing. 0 bans. So if someone came to your channel and screamed Nazi racist things, I would tell them to shut the fuck up. And if they kept doing it, then yeah, I would probably ban them. But usually, like, here's the thing. I let people say what they want. You can call me a retard, you can express any opinion you have, even if it's your stream's boring, you fucking suck at the video game, huh? I won't ban you. The only thing that I'll ban you for is shit that would get me in trouble with Twitch if I allowed, like explicit racism, shit like that, right? So the thing about that is, usually when you treat someone with like the amount of respect that I do, in the sense that I let people be whatever the fuck they want to be. You can be yourself here. Even if you're a retard, you can be yourself. Unabashedly. And when you're given that sort of freedom, people tend to... If you tell them to knock it off because they're going over the line and doing shit that's gonna get you in trouble, they usually listen. What's going on, Osiris9? Jingle Buns.
If you're here.
I need to go to Discord immediately. What's going on, Honest? Don't you think it's a bit odd? I attract... I think retards, furries, and homosexual men are the three groups of people that are the most prominent that I attract. And no, I don't think that there's any correlation between the three groups. I don't think I don't think gay dudes and window lickers are the same group, because all of the gay people are really nice to me. They're really courteous. They're very pleasant people. Even some of the furries are pleasant. Not all of them. Some of them. And we even have some gay furries.
Do you require my service?
I don't know why that is. But, you know. You're bad at the video juegos? Where's your PC Gamer article on it?
Stay as long as you like.
Holy shit, that voice has got... That voice is sending some tingles down my window. Is salad pleasant? No! Salad's the opposite of pleasant. What about the weebs? We actually do have quite a few weebs. Tolo's never even sucked a dick, you're right. Way too strict with their chat ruins the experience. I appreciate your... That's my thing. Is I don't like other Twitch streams where everyone's just getting banned left, right, and center because they said something that hurts the streamer's fucking fifis. I told myself no matter what fucking happens, I'm never gonna be like, man, you thought I'm bad at the video game. Fuck you! And just knock a motherfucker out, you know what I mean? Because I hate that shit. Like, that's really the thing, is I'm someone who does not have a particularly high opinion of people who do... Not all people, but a lot of people who do like the streaming YouTube thing. Because a lot of them are just like power-tripping egomaniacs who are just like, you say anything that isn't dick-sucking, fuck you. So I don't know.
Hello there.
It's like people develop such a fucking ludicrous ego over streaming video games on the internet. It's absolutely fucking unbelievable. Like, I try to keep that shit in check with me. Do you suck their toes off? No. Like, I try to take pride in shit that has nothing to do with streaming. Like having a 20-inch Magnum song. Constantly trying to force positivity. And, like, I have a... understand it, like, why they do that. Because a lot of people on Twitch love that shit. Like, a lot of Twitch viewers do not like it when you talk about something that's serious, something that isn't, like, happy, good feelings, good vibes, positivity. Obviously, the people in here, generally speaking, are not going to be of that type of person, so, like, the idea of that being a thing probably seems inconceivable to a lot of you. Because we're kind of in the same boat. But... I would say a majority of people on Twitch like that shit. And another thing about the positivity thing is... I don't know. Like, I understand why people do it. Let's sigh together. What's going on, C Stakes? I came here to escape my... Yeah, a lot of people don't like talking about politics and religion because they deal with it a lot in their day-to-day life. They just want escapism. They just want to see... like, hilarious, epic forced memes, like the fucking, like, my name, Jaff. I'm not that sort of person, generally speaking. Like, I like talking about everything. Personally, for me, a lot of the things I like to talk about, like, I haven't been talking about politics too much lately, but a lot of things like game design, serious subjects that are sometimes discussed in here, are things that I like to talk about, that I want to talk about, but I don't really have like an outlet for that in my real life. Like most of the people who I associate with aren't really big into video games, you know what I mean? They don't give a fuck about, you know, why Morrowind is better than Oblivion or anything like that. So it's kind of therapeutic in a way for me, because I can talk about shit that I want to talk about. Like, that's what I like, is if I want to talk about something, my chat will let me talk about it. I've cultivated a group of people that will let me discuss whatever the fuck I want. And I like that a lot. Favorite deep sea fishy? I'm partial to the oarfish. The oarfish is probably the origin of sea serpents. Let me get you a picture of this bad boy really quick. White male patriarchy and what we're gonna do about it. And it's funny because I used to talk about like feminism, politics, etc. a lot more, but I think I talked about it so much that I kind of wore myself out of it. Alright. What's going on, JoJo Gaines? That is an oarfish. They're long, snake-like fish, and seeing how big those motherfuckers can get kind of lends credence to the idea that if you saw one of those when you were in like the 1600s or whatever the fuck you say, it's a giant sea serpent. So I like those. I like those. Those are interesting because they probably spawn some myths, some legends, just by existing. Hold on, we're gonna cheat here. This is the most useful thing of the console. We're gonna do set speed 125. So now the NPC's faster. See, even at 125 speed, which is approximately triple what this NPC probably has, this is terrible, right? Because this is an escort quest. What's going on, 271? Yeah, in fact, let's give her a little bit more. There we go. 225 speed stat, and they move this fast. Like, this is one thing where I consistently cheat, is I give the NPCs speed modifiers, because I don't have patience for the escort quests. And the thing about this is, if you ever do this escort quest in particular, for Nevrasa Drelor, I'm pretty sure you can just kill her and you get the same reward. Like, the escort quest is completely fucking worthless unless you just want to do it for whatever reason. Suck on that for a thought. Well, we've had this discussion before. And the thing about that is true. But most of the things we haven't really discovered are likely deep sea creatures. And the thing about that is there are limits to what can live under like 7 billion atmospheres of pressure at the bottom of the ocean. Like, they have to be sort of gelatinous, boneless sort of fish usually. Like, there's some animals like sperm whales that can do deep dives, but they don't live down there on like a permanent basis, you know what I mean? So it's really, really unlikely that you're gonna find like a megalodon or some sort of super predator at the bottom of the ocean for a couple reasons. Number one, like I said, size constraints. The deeper into the ocean you go, the more pressure you have because you got all that water on top of you, basically. That's a simplified explanation, but that's more or less what it boils down to. So you kind of have to have like certain changes in body chemistry or body structure to cope with that. So a lot of it, like, for a blobfish is a good example for that, and that's a little fish. Like, everyone knows this. Like, I think there's even an emote for this stupid little blob fucking fish. It looks retarded, right? It doesn't look like that at the bottom of the ocean. It looks like entirely night and day different when it's in its natural environment, where it's under like 1 billion atmospheres of pressure. It just ends up looking that way when you bring it out of the deep. So if a little fish like that changes so dramatically, you're not going to find like a fucking megalodon at the bottom of the ocean. Like, that's just not happening. I do not think that would ever happen, and it's not even that's not even the fucking only thing. What about colossal squids? Colossal squids are invertebrates. They don't have bones. They don't have like a sharks are cartilage, but they still kind of have like a skeletal system. You know what I mean? It's not bone, but they have like a they have an analog to a skeleton. Sperm whales, but they don't live like I just said about sperm whales. They don't live down there. And that's a big difference. Like they're not made to just stay down there. They can stay down there for an hour or two, but you're not going to see them on any sort of permanent basis living at the bottom of the ocean. Number 2, what the fuck is it gonna eat? Like, sperm whales don't go to the abyssal layer. They go deep, but we're talking like bottom of the ocean, like Mariana Trench shit. Once you get that deep, there's very little in the way of food. So, logically speaking, and this is a layman's opinion. I don't necessarily have anything to back this up, but based on the blobfish, right? We've already established the blobfish lives at the bottom of the fucking sea, and when it rises, its body ends up going out of control because it can't handle the differential and pressure. So for something that big to live at the bottom of the ocean, for it to find a valid food source, it would have to be one of two things, right? It would have to be something like the Greenland shark, which is a deep sea shark. They can live to be hundreds of years old, extremely sedentary. They do not move much at all. That might be a possibility. Something like that could theoretically exist that deep. But if we're talking like an active predator like a megalodon, to have enough food to maintain that sort of creature, it's going to have to ascend to where there's more food for it to eat, because there's just not enough. Unless it can... The only way there'd be enough food is if it fed off of whale carcasses, because whale carcasses sink to the bottom and they end up feeding like entire groups of abyssal fishes for months at a time. Weeks, months, a long ass time. Like one dead whale ends up feeding like a group for quite a long time. But the thing is, those whales have been filmed over the course of that. Like I think Blue Ocean, was it? Blue Planet. It was one of those documentaries had like a study on a dead whale that hit the bottom. And a lot of shit came and ate at the whale, but nothing like a megalodon came and gobbled the motherfucker. So it's really unlikely that anything bigger than a Greenland shark is at the bottom of the ocean. Most of the shit you're gonna see at the bottom of the ocean is like hatchetfish, viperfish, anglerfish, like smaller fish that are scary as fuck in their own right. But the idea of there being like an unknown sea leviathan is pretty... It's within the realm of possibility, but it's very unlikely. Pressure, yeah. That's what I'm saying, is... If there is something that big... I think the biggest thing I can think of that lives super deep on a regular basis is the megamouth shark. Megamouth shark lives pretty fucking deep, and it's also pretty large. What about giant squids? Giant squids are invertebrates. Like, that's what I'm saying. The only thing that could be, in my mind, approaching the size of a giant squid is another invertebrate like a squid. Because they don't have a skeletal structure that has to maintain the stress of being under, like, several billion atmospheres of pressure, whatever the... billion is not the exact term, but my point stands. So the biggest thing you're probably going to see down there is, in fact, the giant squid shit. Or some other form of invertebrate. But once again, I'm not a scientist. I don't pretend to be. I have an interest in marine biology. So I'm only a layman, and I could very well be wrong about a lot of that. We don't know for sure what's at the bottom of the ocean, but based on what we do know, it's pretty unlikely. Really like fish? Yeah, I wanted to be a marine biologist at one point. But, I don't know. Science in the United States, shiggy diggy. Okay. Is an invertebrate but he's got like a humanoid.
Will die.
Like he's got 2 arms, 2 legs. That kind of implies that he has a skeletal system of some sort. Yeah. Ended up being a plumber instead. Oh shit! Speaking of which, I've never clogged a toilet before in my life, and I've never had to unclog one. Guess what happened when I was in California at my girlfriend's house? I fucking nuked the toilet, dude. Like I think all the gummy sharks I ate, like the blue gummy sharks, before I went, ended up like keeping everything in for a while, and then I destroyed that toilet, dude. Like, God bless Google and smartphones for... I learned how to plumb it without having someone come in and do it for me. I would have been fucked.
This is too easy.
But I succeeded. I was successful. No one saw my feces-flavored Hiroshima. Okay. You're streaking? I need to play it in third person. What the fuck am I doing? Happy little accident? Yup. I'm trying to make... Oh, no, they like me. Her parents. Like, it would have been cool. But it's still not something I want to have happen, you know? Her family's really nice. They've been nothing but good to me. Dare I say I think they might even like me. Horrifying concept, right? Like, so, like a group of, like a girl's parents actually like me. How horrifying. Very upsetting. Never did. I did have to ask for a plunger. Humankind becomes able to explore. We've explored some of it, just not... Like, the thing about the seas, there's so much of it that it's gonna be a long time before we fully charted the seas, if ever. You score a keeper? Yup. Who bombed what toilet? Me. Because you wrecked it. I'm glad we all have experience with this. It's at least 4 inches wide? Jesus, dude. What the fuck? That's some river monster shit. Sax is quickly becoming one of the most competitive things to get into. Yup. I got a photo. Thank you. I don't want to see that photo. She was not happy with me. That's not really something you can control, though, right? Like, I don't understand why you get mad at someone for that. It's like, how dare you make a poop big enough to break my toilet? Fuck you, asshole. It's like, it's your fault. Like, you wanted to destroy the toilet. The world is huge. There have been animals we thought gone extinct and found alive decades later. And yeah, that's true. It's just the idea, and this is coming from someone who used to watch all sorts of Bigfoot shit. I used to go onto a website called the Shadowlands because they had like cryptid articles or whatever the fuck. I was super into Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, but just the idea of megafauna, like huge ass undiscovered animals, like it's very unlikely. Like I'm sure there are a couple here and there, but it's exceedingly unlikely. The ARG, I don't know what ARG means. It's a ghost site. It's the Shadowlands.net, I believe, is the website. Scariest fish marine organism? Probably the blobfish because it looks like me. Okay. Kind of like a puzzle game? No, it's not. I've never heard of that. My black friend... Hey! Don't be racist, dude. African American, come on. Peed all over the bathroom floor. She found out about after you already... Dude, Jesus Christ, what a legend. I wonder how people get shit on the ceiling. Like, I've seen that in public restrooms. Like, public restrooms, I feel like you could make a very... Like, fuck this Planet Earth, the documentary shit. We need to make a public restroom documentary with, like, insider footage and shit. to see how this bullshit happens, because I'm fucking sick of it. Later, Monochrome. I'm tired of this dog shit.
Die, Fixer!
Hello? Is anyone in here? Oh, that's water. I'm so wet right now. Advocate that, but it would be funny. Like it was a facetious remark, but like sometimes it makes me wonder, you know. They poop on their hands and throw it up. I've seen it happen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I were at a speedrun convention. One morning we all woke up to one of the two toilets at the venue just being covered in shit. Interesting. Can't clog the toilet if you don't shit in the toilet. God damn it. I automatically put like the black dude like tapping his fucking temple in my mind when I read that. I fucking hate you. So people shit standing up? You know what it is? It's probably they don't want their ass to touch a surface that a billion other asses have touched. And you know what? I get that. But I put a toilet paper guard on any toilet, even my own. It's more comfortable. It's also good for that public bathroom sort of shit. But don't shit standing up, dog. That's degenerate. Oh, fuck. They shit upside down. Nice. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Dead cells on 3% of early access? Maybe. Next person to install on the shit log that was stuck on the ceiling. Fill on you. Dude, what the fuck? Usually it's not a log. It's just like collateral splatter, like giblet shit. That's true. I forgot about that. You gotta... That's why I just don't use public restrooms. I fucking hate that shit. It's upsetting. Toilets called bidets? I shit squatting, sitting on a toilet to share with 5 other family members isn't a pleasant idea. Jesus Christ. Squatting on the toilet. Squatting on the toilet. I'm sorry. I had to do it, dog. Thank you for the $10 resub, Mr. SK Guru. How are you doing on this fine evening? Thank you, ma'am. Spray station. I always wipe the seat with paper. You must use shitloads of paper, Tolo. Yeah, I do. Not as much as the fucking women folk do. God damn it, Tolo. I know, I'm sorry. That was bad. Even for me. Pretty shit, but pulling through. I hope everything gets better, man. Just gotta hang in there. Sometimes in life, just keep in mind, dog. There are gonna be times in your life where sometimes you just gotta whop out the BBC and smack a motherfucker in the face with it. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes when you're getting shitty service, like you go up to the gas pump, it's like, please see cashier. You decide to take, like, you decide to take your fucking dick out and slam it on the fucking counter and say, bitch, look at this shit, give me free gas. Sometimes you just gotta pull out the Magnum song. Time fixes everything. That's not true. Time usually lessens the pain, but it doesn't always completely get rid of it. Went to a bathroom one time with someone shit in the toilet. Dude, what the I would kill that person. Like, I knew someone shit in a toilet paper dispenser, I would literally advocate death penalty for that shit. That's fucked up. So what you're saying is you pull out the toilet paper and you just get the stanky shit on you? Jesus Christ, human beings need to be exterminated. That mother... I say this facetiously almost every single time I say it, but I mean it with all of the sincerity and gravitas in the world that a motherfucker like that needs to step on a fucking landmine. Entire month ago now, simply amazing. Still can't find the dog I want. Yeah. Sometimes things are really shitty right before they get amazing. Not always. It's not a guarantee. I'm not gonna lie. But take a long walk off a short pier. Some people piss on the toilet paper too, dude. I need to get a light spell. I need to get Night Eye. I should have been a Kadget. It's racist to landmines. Okay, Hansel. Especially the part where you die of old age. You're right.
This is too easy.
Did this bitch just throw out the GG easy? Fuck you. You ain't Bjergsen, bitch. Get the fuck out of mid. How's Jimathy doing? Jimathy's doing alright.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I just did?
This is too easy.
Alright.
Warm day to you, friend.
He knows lol. I used to watch fucking dumbass esports shit.
Honor me. What do you ask, master?
Nice hammock. Thank you, Saint Nick. I like how I was saying some shit earlier about how this chat likes discussing stuff. Yeah, like, a lot of people be like, stop talking about this growth, but I ban you. Especially if you point it down during it. Holy shit, my dude's triggered. Do I do a good Jimathy? Tolo frees the slaves? I do. I'm a good boy. Let's go on Midnight Minute. And hello, Mestio. What kind of run is this? I'm Jimathy the incel cuck. I'm trying to become an alpha male and cuck Vivek. Please ban Bit Nevada. No, I like Bit Nevada. Bit Nevada is mostly nice to me. I'll be back later then. Alright, dog. Nothing's random here. Everything's... I wish I was good at planning shit, man. Ugh. Check yourself before you ban yourself. I wish I could ban myself. What's going on, John Jack Dog? I don't know why I'm taking all these random enchanted items. Just a habit. Is a great planner and a horrible one. I don't know if you guys are fucking with me. Scrunch or full? That's Scrunch. What's going on, Arismer? Okay. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. It's my war cry. Siffaroni and cheese with the bagel on the top. Sif, can you go for the stream? Wanna talk some shit? Call me! Talk some shit! You know what? I need to show you guys this fucking video, actually. Not enough people have seen this shit. This is one of my favorite fucking videos. Enjoy. It's only 1 minute and 40 seconds long. Sif, you're so white. You can't dance. You can't jump. You can't play sports. Fuck. Alright. My favorite are the dog ninjas. Fuck! Morrowind doesn't like the dog ninjas. Okay. Can people see shit? We like the video and everyone got in trouble. Wait, what? Who's in trouble? Am I in trouble? I didn't do anything. I'm a good boy. What a scary jellyfish. What a nasty little creature. TV show? I have no idea. Go away, you foul little beast. Fuck, it's so dark outside. So we asked them to calm down. Okay. That's probably my fault. I definitely instigated that. Aw, fuck. Fix me. I'm Irish. That sounded like eugenics. Fix me, I'm Irish. Fuck! Accidentally racist towards Irish people. And trapped me up, that's what happened. Finished building my first Gundam thing. Alright, let me check this shit out. Good shit, dog. I'm not sure I like the color scheme of that one. I saw that one and I was thinking about it. But I just don't like the purple. What's going on, Billy? Good job, though, dog. Are you planning on getting any more? Like, I kind of feel like I did, because I'm super picky with them. I actually don't like the way most Gundams look. So it takes me forever to find one that I really like. Is that Trickster? That's right. Only 20 bucks? Gotcha. I like the thick ones, though. Like, I like the way it looks, just not the colors. I'm discriminating against robots on their color. I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, I like Barbatos, especially the Rex one with the fucking claws and shit. The claws are generally a Yas Queen slay from me. I really like Garazo from Double O Gundam. It's one of my favorites. Excuse me, that's racist towards my European viewers. I meant Fave Alritz. Would you like to take a long trip to Detroit? Nope. I don't want to take a long trip anyway. Except to TwitchCon, baby! Who wants to come to my fucking TwitchCon party? Yeah, yeah! Sinaju, I have one of those. I have RG Sinaju. I used to think that fucker was fragile until I built a goddamn Armored Core model, and then holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. You cannot move that thing without, like, multiple pieces falling off. Like, word to the wise, if you ever plan on getting Armored Core models, get glue. Because they are, they have a lot of really small parts that just fucking fall the hell off immediately at the first chance. Figure, will I get laid? No. And I'm not going to TwitchCon, it's a meme.
I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
You're gonna wait until I die of old age, buddy. Alright. Fair. I like the claws. Which I just said earlier, but I'm reiterating.
Take that!
Take what? What am I taking?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh, you're absolutely correct on that one, Jimathy.
You N-word.
He called me an N-word. What a racist. I don't know who Julie L. Armin is, but that's okay. There's a girl I know in the US Navy, known her for 10 years. Should I date her? You're not giving me enough info, dog. You have to be a certain type of person, I think, for that sort of shit. Because, like, for me, I'm very independent. Like, I know every person says this now, and it's the meme fucking thing to say. Like, everyone is an introvert these days. But I really am. Like, I feel very drained when I deal with people for an extended period of time. So, I don't mind not seeing each other every day, right? Like, that's not a deal breaker for me. For some people, that's bad. Like, they want to be together every day, and it'll end up... Like, you have to be a certain type of person. You have to... You would know the answer to that better than mine. Or better than me, excuse me, is what I'm trying to say. 'Cause it's really like a case-by-case sort of scenario. What's going on, Waz? Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Okay, sorry. No, Midnight Minute is not okay to call them that. Long distance relationship with Twitch chat, pretty much. No meme, no gamer girl. Human come over everybody sees is a common thing. I sell the same frame. If you don't have the Sif kisses, I think it would be harder for you. No, I'm just... That's how I am. Like, I've always been that way. I've always cared very little about getting a quota of social interaction, I guess. Like, I could literally be a hermit and go weeks without talking to someone. Granted, that having the dog would make that a lot easier. But I'm just... That's how I've always been. Okay. You know it's super edgy to say, but that's just... I don't know. Distance part, like, how is it not seeing each other often? I already know her and then we work together. I just don't have experience with distance. Well, it sucks when you're, like, upset and you just want to, you know, use your High Warlord's pig sticker from World of Warcraft being a Grand Warlord and shit, but it's... There's not really any advantages to long distance at all, I would think. It's definitely markedly shittier than a normal relationship because of that. So, I feel like my same statement still applies. Do you even have a Facebook? I used to, but not really. Is a beta bitch? Oh, yeah. So once again, I feel like that's entirely up to you. Honal it fuck fake people K by, was that directed towards me? Longest you think you'd go without wanting to talk to someone? I'm not sure. Okay. What's going on, Ed? Does that count as a gamer girl? It depends, because gamer girl really doesn't have a lot to do with how much they actually play games. In my experience, it's more their general demeanor and attitude. But basically, I had a Facebook for a very brief period of time in college, because short story long, this is one of my spaghetti incidents with women, and there are many. What's going on, Mr. Weebs? Fuck. I'm drinking! Basically, in my anatomy and physiology class, there's this super cute redhead that was actually in my biology class the previous semester, and I thought... Like I said, I like redheads. I thought she was really cute, and so I'm sitting down. I got there really early on, and she comes and sits down next to me like, "Oh, we had the same biology class." I'm like, "Oh, you don't say." Like I tried to play it cool, like I didn't recognize her or anything, but she probably knew, and we ended up being lab partners. She's like, "Let's be lab partners and shit." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Drop spaghetti, and she would like ask me questions like, "What classes are you taking next semester? We should take." Oh no! Fuck you! No! Not close this door! That tomb is gonna have to wait a couple minutes. And more or less what happened is I was saying, you know, I'm gonna ask this chick out. I like her a lot. Her name was Meredith, and I was crushing a little bit, and so I decided to wait until the fucking end of the semester to do it though, because I didn't want to like shit where I eat, so to speak. I didn't want to ask around, have people, ew, no, you creepy fucking weirdo, and then have to spend the rest of the semester with her as my lab partner. You know what I mean? Like I think everyone understands that, and so I decide to ask her out the last day before finals. I'm like, so you want to go out sometime? We were hanging out after. We were actually just kind of walking around talking, which was weird. And I asked her, you know, you want to go out sometime? And she said yes. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I was not expecting her to be like, okay, sure. And so I'm a god. As you know, I'm good at everything I do. I have the Midas touch. I touch anything and it turns to fucking gold. So she fucking said yes, and I walked away without asking for her number. And I'm like, okay, I'm a god, dude. Fuck that shit. I want to see her for finals anyway. So I'm like, oh fuck. And short story long, she never showed up to finals. I guess we had different days or some shit. And so never saw her again. Never saw her again, and I made a Facebook to try to see if I could find her, and I couldn't, and I deleted my Facebook. 1 month and you never succeed. You had a fucking... Yeah, that was a... I was just so shocked that she said yes that I forgot to follow up. Congratulations, heartbreak. Yeah, she didn't have a Facebook, so she... Like, that's a plus quality. Like, Amanda doesn't have a Facebook, and that's like a huge turn on. None of that Facebook shit, please. And someone asked earlier, what do I mean by gamer girl? I mean, like, someone... When I think of a gamer girl, for the most part, it's just someone who's obnoxious and in your face about it. Like, most dudes don't usually go around and be like, oh man, you play fucking video games, holy shit, video games, the cake is a lie, XD. And the ones that do, I think, are fucking annoying. So, I kind of apply that same standard to girls. Just people in general. We were actually talking earlier, like, I fucking hate Discord because it advertises stuff as epic chat for gamers. I just think that's obnoxious. Like, you should have more to yourself than just being a fucking gamer, you know? What's going on, Reps? Whether you're a man or a woman. Decided to headbutt it instead of knocking? Pretty much, yeah. What if she died shortly after? She was going to, like, dental school or some shit. She wanted to be, like, a dental assistant. It's kind of fucked up. Maybe she was a masochist, as gingers are supposed to, like, redheads are supposed to, like, have more, like, they're supposed to be resistant to painkillers, I guess, anesthetic, and they feel dental pain more than the other people. We can find her and show your stream. Well, one of the things she liked about me is she described me as nonchalant, and how I just don't care, like, I'm really relaxed and, like, sedated almost. So I think if she saw me, like, freaking out over video games and talking about traps are gay and, like, Jimathy the cock, she'd be like, what the fuck? I dodged a bullet. You know what I mean? Meredith? No, I don't want Meredith. I have someone better now. I would absolutely... Like, Amanda's way prettier. I like Amanda's personality a lot more. And I like Amanda. I'm 100% fine. And she's a Latina. That's the best part. Don't tell her that, doll. That is offensive, but parts of... What is offensive? I'm an offensive person. How is that a good thing? I don't know. She just... Sedated is in, like, I'm not... I think that was her roundabout way of saying I wasn't fucking annoying. That's cock talk. No, that's just so people don't think I'm only in it for the fucking looks. Revelation will bring us some closure. I love offensive people. Latino is my king too. I don't know about Latinos, dog. Not into the wang, but you know, you do you, homie. I'm a redhead. Well, aren't they supposed to have like way higher, like be more affected by dental pain? Like, isn't that scientifically proven or some shit? Okay. You're dead inside. No, they just, for whatever reason, they like the fact, like, I knew a couple people in that anatomy class, like, it was, like, all girls, and they just found it remarkable how I was just relaxed all the time, I guess. Like, they'd be stressing out and freaking out over tests, and I was like, whatever, I got this shit, dog. And they, I don't know. It was interesting, for sure. I think I found her? Okay. What's going on, Kenders? High tolerance to anesthetic dental pain is trauma exception. That's just what I've been told. What I've read. Ugh. I have a high pain tolerance to everything that isn't, like, dental pain. Like, I cannot deal with toothaches. Or anything like that. Like, normal pain is fine. Like, even when I broke a bone when I was young, it wasn't that bad. But once it starts becoming, either back pain or tooth pain. That's when I start becoming a little bitch. Someone is playing this game. I've got to restall. What's going on, Ephraim? Must have confused it for alpha male confidence. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Probably Arby's, if we're gonna be genuine about it. I still think it's funny that someone said they hate fake people and left. I still want to know if they were talking about me or not. Because that is, nausea. Nausea's... I don't consider that pain, but I'm bad with that, too. Like, I get nauseous on fucking Disneyland rides, so...
Head on.
Hey. You gonna get Tekken? No, I'm not into fighting games. Can't even tell you how many times I befriended a nice girl and found out later they're in a relationship. That's why you gotta cuck them. You gotta be like, hey, are you happy with your boyfriend? Is there anything he could be doing better? Because guess what, baby? I would be the perfect man for you. I would sit there and suck your fucking toes, bitch! And then you're in it. You're crushing the pink before you know it. You're drowning in the vagine. Trust me, I'm an expert. Disneyland rides is so mild, though. I just get nauseous during everything, pretty much. Like, even just riding in cars if I'm not driving. Answer's always yes, see? Old Johnny Bravo pickup line, crushing the pink toes. One thing I've learned is women love it when you shuckle their toes. And their oyster. Especially the toes. Vanilla Morrowind, pretty much, yeah. I'm using a different leveling system and graphics mods, and that's the extent of it. Oh shit, hello Storm Atronach. Shuckle the toe? Hell yeah, babe. He makes a weird noise. God, I was constipated or some shit. Squish Mitten. There's one I haven't fucking heard before. My favorite is feces-filled fart launcher. There's just something alluring about that statement. Okay. Rebound game feels kind of trashy to me. What do you mean rebound game? Alright. I need a light source. The fuck did you just say? Feces filled fart launcher. Did I fucking stutter? Probably. I'm a spaghetti monster. Don't get the appeal of this game. It's not for everybody. I think everyone has that sort of feeling with some games. Like for me, I don't get the appeal of a lot of the newer games, like Zelda Breath of the Wild or what's another one? The Surge. What's going on, big girl? Did I like to say it in either? You can if you have a high enough level in this. They actually have... I'm curious to see how they bastardized that expansion now. Okay, I'm getting fucked. What's going on, Doc Yan? Coward! Coward!
You are a fool to fight me.
Bitch, you're dead! You're insulting Zelda. I'm not insulting it. I'm just saying it's not for me. Like, that's the thing. Just because you don't like a game or you say the game isn't fun for you doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad game. Isn't it weird that they don't drop their full sets? But I don't want it to be Oblivion, so I like it personally. I'm pissed. I just remembered there's an escort quest in here, and I can't do it. Guess why I can't do the escort quest? I guarantee you no one's going to get the answer. I guarantee it. No one is going to answer this. Actually, I don't know if it's in this rune or the next one, but there's one of the... Yep. Guess why I can't?
What can I help you with?
Age restrictions? No. Because you need to be a white male? No. Because you're gay? No. Because I'm out of uniform. He won't let me save him because I'm part of the Imperial Legion. I don't have the fucking, I don't have the goddamn Imperial Curse on. Fucking hate that quest, dude. Oh my god. Told you no one was gonna get it. I've had that shit. I got it? Did you? No, you didn't. It's not because I'm new, it's just I don't have the specific curse that denotes that I'm a member of the Imperial Legion. It's not getting it. If it was new to you, just go like, ew, you're naked. Just gawk at me like an asshole, you know? These gyms know atheists, that's true. Willing to die over a stupid rule, pretty much. It's pretty fucking retarded, honestly. Fuck that cliff racer. Shit. Okay. Close enough? Not really. The sneaky orc Jimathy. Sneaky grapes! That noise for critical attacks makes me horny. Is there good endgame content? Yeah, the expansions are pretty good. There's nothing like challenge run bullshit or anything like that, though. That's what you mean. I kind of want to revert to my 12-year-old ways and take her clothes off and make her naked. Jimathy the sex offender. I know the command to add one. I just don't want to do it that way. I'm trying to make this playthrough as legit as possible, so people will watch it and be like, "That was legitness." You know what I mean? Shit, Vic Wraith's favorite fucking weapon, an Iron Ladle. Fuck, that's a lot of potion. Potions and some magical lotions. Got that sorcerer shit, put that dick in motion. Can you give me the definition of a turbo virgin? Alright, Mr. Salad Bar. It's a virgin so intense that it has become turbo. You have to be at least 21 years of age to be a turbo virgin. Jimathy would have made her nude, you're right. Jimathy the sex offender. Okay, give me the big hammer. I need the smashy stick. I got a lot of potions, holy fuck. Become wizard, yeah, and there's an intermediary state. Like there's the turbo version, and then 25 plus, which is gonna be me. In July, I'm gonna be a nitro virgin. I can't wait. What's good, 240p? I'm hungry. What her afternoon plans were? There were a bunch of skeletons, so maybe she was planning on getting boned. I'm sorry, that was bad. I'm just making some bad jokes. Challenge runs to Treyun? What the fuck, dog? Old and Fragile? There are challenge runs on my YouTube that I fucking uploaded not even a week ago. So you're paying to not have sex? Pretty much, yeah. Are you using any mods besides graphics in a leveling mod called Galaxia's Character Development? No. It's mostly vanilla. Oh shit, I'm 16. I'm almost... Once I get level 30, I'm gonna be a full-fledged wizard and I can start using magic. It's a scary noise. That sounded like a snake. Kind of want Whataburger right now. I bet everyone is shocked and astonished to hear me say that. Definitely don't say that every fucking night. What's going on, Shinoli? My fresh monkey friend. Please mod this shit on this game. I do too. But my modded installation was not working with OBS, so I couldn't stream it. So I just said fuck, because I was honestly intending only to play it one night. I figured everyone would think it was super boring and they didn't want to watch it and just say fuck this shit and we go back to Dark Souls. But a lot of people, for whatever reason, seem to genuinely enjoy it. Pizza Hut or Whataburger for sure, dude. Although Pizza Hut's Wing Street shit is so good. Like I had their super buffalo wings the other day, courtesy of I Can't Aim for My Life. Delicious. What's going on with the music? It's bugged, so sometimes it stops. I don't know why. What's going on with you? Not much. Hello, puppy. That is the problem. You should say it every night. See, if I reload, it fixes the music for a time. These 3 Kagooties are always here. Sometimes they're diseased or blighted, but they're always Kagooties. I contracted yellow tick. Fantastic. They know your order. No, I don't go to Whataburger that often anymore. Well, the last time I got my triple with bacon and jalapenos, this was something different. It was really good. Usually I'm not big on bacon. Because I feel like bacon often overpowers the taste of beef. And so I only really like bacon on low tier burgers. Burgers that I know are going to have shitty beef. Lag every time. The game's pretty laggy in general. The quick save, I quick save after I kill shit too. That might be why. What's good goes trademark. Okay, I think this is a Tomb of Vampires in it, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. There's some very nice fangs you got there, lady. Oh! Oh! Bacon less great outside of BLTs. Bacon the biggest meme food. You get any veggies besides jalapenos? No. But I don't think jalapenos are actually vegetables. They're peppers. I actually have no clue what they're considered, honestly. But I think bacon's okay sometimes. It depends on the type of bacon. And it depends on what it's on. I think bacon and cheese fries is fucking amazing. That's probably my favorite application of bacon, honestly. I'm a fat fuck. There's better combat. Oh no, I'm fucking dead. Maybe. I'm gonna drink some potions while I'm down here. No, don't kill me. This is fucked up. I think I'm dead. I don't have any heals. No! They're faster than me somehow. Alright, baby. 1 health dream! Suck my fucking dick. The 1 health dream, baby. Some vampires? Yeah. And it's broken as fuck in this game, it absolutely is. Aren't they veggies? I have no idea. Bacon rolled around a hot dog. I've never had that, man. I want someone to have bacon wrapped around my hot dog. Gotta kill yourself. Yeah, they gave me vampire disease. Thankfully, that's one potion I do have. Sun Princess ring. There's actually like a super OP ring you get in Tribunal that restores like 3 health per second or some bullshit. It's ridiculous. Super bullshit. Slide across the game to escape. Yeah, I was knocked down and sliding at the same time. I utilized a bug to win. Different leveling system. It's called Galcia's character development. Finished a 3-hour drive and I'm home now. What's good, dog? Hello, I hate college and Gaki. What's good? We're doing some fucking dumbass Morrowind bullshit. We're drinking potions. We're on that scum. We got the Orcish Warhammer. I think this is the longest I've ever played this game. Naked. Use it as a vampire? Yeah. Werewolf form is retarded. Just in general, even without the vampirism. Explain it, please? No. It's a mod that changes the leveling system. I will hop on over to Valmora because I'm full. I'm full of shit. Are we going Blood Moon? We'll do it eventually, but like I just started, dog. Like, we got a lot to do. The world is not even 1/8 of the way explored. We've done the first 2 main quests. I haven't really done a whole lot of guilds yet, although we're almost done with thieves. But I gotta before I finish thieves, I want to finish fighters. Gotta go about it in a certain way. Since like the last thieves guild quest kind of involves fucking over a significant portion of the Fighters Guild. Since this, unlike Oblivion and Skyrim, quests, particularly guild quests, sometimes have interactions with one another. The Thieves Guild is opposed to the Fighters Guild because the Fighters Guild is taken over by a crime syndicate, more or less.
May the wind be on your back.
And the crime syndicate is called the Kamanatong, and it is opposed to the Thieves Guild. So, doing the Thieves Guild quest kind of involves you fucking over the portion of the Fighters Guild that belongs to the Kamanatong, basically making those quests unable to be completed, if I remember correctly. So you want to do those quests before you finish the Thieves Guild. Jizargo likes moon dust. What do I do if my internet's being an asshole? I'm not sure.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let me know if you figure out something that works. Lore, boo. I know. There are actually, I think, people in here who like being told what the fuck is going on in the game. But I try to mix it up. Health Mother's Ring. No, it's Signet Ring of Helseth's Signet Ring, I believe, is the full name. Time to drop all these potions. What the fuck is going on in this game? We're doing drugs, baby. Good quest. Yeah, Oblivion, just with the quests in general, the actual writing of the quest was the best. Royal Signet Ring, it could be that too. Compared to ESO Balmora. Balmora's not even big. Why? I kind of want to see this ESO shit just to see what Balmora looks like. I'm sure it looks terrible. Nice chest you have there, thank you. The inventory system's one of the very bad things about this game. I hate it. Don't. I'm making a beat. No, we need to keep the restore strength in case we fight bone walkers. Can't even remember a single Skyrim quest. I remember the one with the talking dog. Stuff all my loot inside this guy's asshole? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's what I do. Alright, we need a better weapon. Let's go get the Skull Crusher. At long last. We're more than powerful enough to do it now. What's the main story about? Basically, there's a giant volcano in the middle of the island that's emitting a disease called blight disease. It's fucking everything over raw. It's like raw dog and everything. It's making the animals angry. Like, a lot of the wildlife turns vicious under the effects of the disease, etc., etc. And so the general synopsis of the story is that, like, there's more to it than that, but that's pretty much the central goal. There's an angry god, or demigod, probably to be more specifically, that's at the center of the volcano, causing these events to happen. Hit into the stratosphere. Hell yeah, that's something that happens. Get a nice sacrificial virgin. We have plenty. I'm one, but don't sacrifice me, please. I'm a turbo virgin. Please, please do not rustle my nuggies. Sorry. I know the inventory management's really boring. Hearing your voice, I thought you were black. Then I checked. No, I'm a pasty white dude. I look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. That's what my stream likes to tell me. Although more recently they've seen a picture of me and insist that I have a bowl cut, and they call me the bowl cut dog whisperer. So I don't know. Definitely not black. I'm black at heart. I got the BBC. I'm black where it matters. I kind of want SKSC 64 to come out already. I'll crucifix you. Shaggy bowl cut. Tolo sounds white to me. I don't know. I don't know. Enough people have said I sound like both ENB and
Greetings.
I sound black. What's going on, Stepolina? A black asshole? Well, I am an asshole. Hot dogs? I don't like steak sauce. Sorry. I think it's sacrilege. I don't sound like Marcus. I don't think I... other words that I use. But I don't see it. Black from the waist down, hell yeah. I could always sacrifice myself, hell yeah. Ugh. How white do you have to be to think Tolo sounds black? The black thing could also be because I say dog. As stereotyping Tolo? I guess so. To put steak sauce on steak, they didn't cook the steak correctly. Well, I'm glad we agree there. I'm kind of fucking cold, dog. I need my Snuggie. That's how you know I'm white. I got a Snuggie. I'm just kidding. I don't have a fucking Snuggie. I use a blanket and make it into a burqa. How far into the... Oh, main story? Not at all. Not even a little bit. I'm going to do the main story eventually. But the I'm doing some dumbass role-playing bullshit. Because I want to... I come from a distant land of Dark Souls. This is one of my favorite games, but the way I play this game normally is like explore everything, get every legendary item. I have my own custom house mod with a museum, and I display everything. But I feel the need to spice it up for people that watch me who aren't necessarily into Morrowind. So I am role-playing as an orc called Jimathy the Incel Cuck. And our goal is to become the biggest alpha male in all of Ardenfell. So we need to become... First, we need to reach level 30, because if you get to level 30 without any sort of relations with a woman, you have achieved wizardhood. And then we will cast a command creature spell so strong that we're going to lure Vivek into the House of Earthly Delights, and we're going to slay him in front of many a woman's gaze and become the biggest alpha male on Vardenfell. But I think I've done the puzzle blocks and the skull quest and the main quest, and that's about it. Telling me the streamer isn't a dog? Unfortunately not. There must be a lot of people who like super diehard Morrowind RP people who just come into my stream and want me to die. Fucking, like, I'm an incel cuck. This sounds fun. I might stick around for a bit. I don't think Vivek's gonna die today, so today's probably gonna be low energy bullshit. Like, I'm going to go get the Skull Crusher right now. Like, we have some wizard artifacts you might want to hear about. Like, we have this. This is the Jimathy's Cursed Cockring artifact. It does a constant effect, fire damage, and channel on yourself. We use the soul of a grand harlot named Swiss Tara to manufacture this. And the idea is we sell it to unsuspecting merchants. And they equip it, and it steals their soul. It's like I'm really at a Hillary Clinton rally, something like that. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to be sneaky. Sneaky orc. How have you been? I've been good. Oh shit, I actually ran out of charge on the end of the shadows. I need to go rest. He died again. Motherfucker's a cat. He's got 9 lives. Well, there's 2 down. This Barney-looking dinosaur. How... One of the things that confuses me about this game sometimes is when you're on an island and your rest gets interrupted by a very clearly terrestrial creature. Like that fucking dinosaur. He asked about you, good shit. No wonder Trump built that wall around his volcano. Is Trump Dagother? Dagother is a little bit too articulate for that. Got my stun lock, baby. Okay. Daedric Club. Dude, I'll never understand why clubs are so shit in this game. Like, Orcish Warhammer, like, Orcish is a couple of classifications lower than Daedric as far as weapons go. And a Daedric club hits for 10 to 12. I think an Ebony Mace is 10 to 27 or something to that effect. Clubs are just not good in this game. I don't know why. I understand them not being as good as maces, perhaps, but they're shit. That's worse, I think, than a steel mace. What's going on, Ty? Sniper Knight. Clubs are hard mode, pretty much. My only thing is maybe... What's the speed of the club? Let me see. It's not terrifically fast. So I was thinking maybe they're supposed to be like a low energy weapon where you just spam it really quick and you're hitting them out for low damage, but they're quicker, but they don't seem that fast. Not fast enough to justify that damage, at least. Oh shit, it's a goblet. What's going on, Badass King? Can I get some goblets in chat? God, why are you moving so slow? Child Beater Club. God, that mod was something. Worse than a fucking kite and dagger, yup. Spears are also not, like, okay, let me, dude, kite and club, holy shit. Chop 3 to 3. Dude, what the fuck, that's dog shit. I need to get a light spell, but I can't until I'm level 30, I'm not a wizard yet. So that Daedric rune we were at right before we came into this tomb, the entrance is sealed, and you actually access it through an underground part of this tomb right here, so that's what this is. Really pretty area, I like the waterfalls, and there's some crystal floor shit going on too later on. Maybe do fatigue damage, I don't think so. I think only fists do fatigue damage unless it's enchanted to be that way. Swords or maces outpower them. Yeah, like clubs just seem to be unusually dog shit. Like, I guess Bethesda doesn't have a lot of party animals, and they just hate going to the club, and so they took it out on the fucking... Like, someone needs to tell them that the clubs you get the fuck at and the clubs that you wield are two different things. I don't think they got the memo. Press F to turn on your flashlight, okay. F, sheath my weapon. Oh no! Okay, use my wizard staff, baby. Because the thing is, if they did fatigue damage, they'd be the best weapon in the game. Because they have fists, all the benefits of fists, but they'd actually do with at least some modicum of damage, you know what I mean? So that would make them overpowered if they did fatigue damage. At least if they did fatigue damage on the level of fists. Although maybe not. They would still never be able to do like one-shot sneak attacks with fucking 12 top-end damage. So even then they might not be that good. But they'd be markedly better than fists if that were the case. I'm trying to think if there's other types of weapons that are just dog shit. I think even staves have about as much damage as clubs. Or staves, if you prefer. It's enough Blastoise. We're not playing Pokemon Go right now. I would ask that you keep the emotes relevant to what's going on. Possible to one-shot someone's fatigue? I'm not sure. I think it does scale with your hand-to-hand, but I've never tried it personally. What's going on, Noodle Slayer? I know one of the most overpowered things you can do, though, is with the Morrowind Code patch, you can make it for Drain Fatigue. The spell has essentially the same effects as hand-to-hand. You can make like a huge 100 AoE that drains fatigue and just stun lock everybody. Chest. This is our Skull Crusher. We're gonna get the weapon. We're gonna be using this weapon for a long fucking time. There's not a whole lot better for the blunt weapon category for a while. See, 10 to 60. This is a one hand. Our two hand, this one shotting thing is 1 to 42. This is 10 to 60 and it's a one hand constant effect. 15 points of feather. 5 points of attack. Also, caveat. Orcish Warhammer is good because it weighs a lot. You might be saying, wait, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure your chance to knock a motherfucker down with your weapon is based on how much the weapon weighs. So there's actually, believe it or not, a balance between whether or not your weapon's light or heavy. Light means you can carry more shit, but you're less likely to knock a motherfucker down. Thing's not as fast as I remember it being. But it's essentially a two-handed weapon with how much damage it does. .216 chop, 316. That's still fucking better than the club. God damn. More like Puss Crusher. You right. What's going on, little old Thulu? The Armorer's Challenge. Are bound weapons worth a shit? Yes, they're very good in this game. And in Balmora, there's a fucking cat where you can kill him and get bound weapons at the beginning of the game, and it breaks the difficulty curve. pretty much everything in this game breaks the fucking difficulty curve. There's a lot of overpowered shit you can do in this game. It's one of those things where pretty much everything is overpowered. It looks stupid, well, me too. Finish a final. Alright, Blind Ashland. Have a good one, dog. Okay. Fuck is my torch? Here we go. Bound weapon exploit. I'm not sure. What are some good robot mod? Well, probably the best quality is Bandai. I think this second one, I don't know how to pronounce this name. This is the Daedric Face of Terror. We got it, baby. Kotobukiya? They're good as well. They have different things. Like, I think they have cooler offerings. Like, the Armored Cores look cooler than most of the Gundams, in my opinion. But the quality of plastic is not as good. Like, a lot of things are harder fits. Like, you have to force it, or they're too loose and they just fall out and you need glue. So I would say that the Balmora or Bandai. I meant to say Bandai, not Balmora. You can tell where my mind's at. Bandai is probably the best that I've seen. They're actually making I think it's a $600 Millennium Falcon model from Star Wars soon. Alright. We got the Daedric Jimathy face. Am I kawaii? Ugu? I think I'm pretty fucking kawaii. Dude, the Skull Crusher does look pretty fucking dumb, doesn't it? What's going on, Jad PK? You right? Alright, I'm ready to fuck. Take the torch off. The face of a true incel. Yeah. Alright, so we got our weapon, though. Blue and red. Yeah, blue and red is objectively the best flavor of gummy worm. You're subhuman if you think otherwise. Fuck. Now I need a shield since I'm using a one-hander again. I think this is the way. Do waterfalls break my torch? We're about to find out. Nope. Didn't think they would. I expect memes and foxes. We have a lot of memes, but I don't know. The memes are few and far between, I guess. But they're plentiful when they do happen. Like, we have Jimathy's Cursed Cockring. The Grape Crusher doesn't have the power curve stance like the two-hander. I know. Looks like I could crush more of this because the Stinky Grape Smasher ain't a furry. No, why the fuck do people think I'm a furry? Because I have a dog for my picture? That's fucked up. I just love my dog in a platonic sense. Why does your mace look like an airplane turbine? So I may not be a furry, but I am one of those people who like turns planes into women and wants to fuck them. That shit's degenerate. I'll never understand that obsession that some people have. I want to change my name. Okay. Just came from watching Immortal VODs and completely forgot that this is the actual game. This is an actual mod that someone put. This is not a mod. This is straight up the fucking game. Jimathy's cock ring. Yeah, you can name your own things. Like there's obviously there's not a character named Jimathy with a cock ring in this game, but you can make your own items. You can name them whatever you want. Other hand looks like a butt. Yeah, it kind of does. The dragon dildo hammer. Jesus, why are we using this end? I feel like both ends are business ends here. God damn it. Now I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Thank you. God. Fuck. I don't have a very high hit rating, but when I do hit, you're fucked. Got a tip? It does. It really does. It's... Those are some unfortunate wiener proportions, though. You have a tiny little tip, and it gets bigger at the base. And not just 8,000 skeletons. Why are you No, I'm Jimathy. Look into my face. Look at my eyes, my big-ass hammer. Yeah, this thing... Holy fuck, dude. That's a drum. It looks like a magnifying glass, kind of like a really big magnifying glass when you look at it like this. My dick is like an airplane and gives girls... What? That doesn't make sense. Do girls just get orgasms on airplanes? Sorry, I'm not a womanologist. Or an orgasmologist for that matter, so I'm not really sure on this. Detective Jimathy, case closed. Okay. Alrighty. Some Smo's hammer weight proportioning too. Ever put an entire... Oh. God damn it. How many times will you have to be told the female orgasm? You really need to stop bringing this sexism into my chat. I do not appreciate it. She's pissing on you, bro. If we're talking about like squirting and no, never mind. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't give a fuck anymore. Let's go bop some motherfuckers on the head. Fucking. I can swear, look at me, mommy, I'm 14. Hank Hill approves. Hank Hill propane god doesn't approve of anything. Motherfucker's always irate, ornery, belligerent, generally unpleasant individual. Me too. Alright. 14 and out of control. Oh, hey, Hank, what's going on, dog? I'm starting to get fast now. Before you know it, I'll be able to use the Jimathy Slam. Hold on, can I use the Jimathy Slam yet? We're gonna try it on this guy.
I'm a busy guy, so if
you're a busy guy? Okay, me too. Check this out. Jimathy Slam, baby! There's no way I'm surviving this. We gotta do a multi 360. I can't even keep track of how many degrees this is at. Damn it! Almost. We almost got... I wouldn't mind if I took him with me. God damn it. I got fucked. Oh! I like the noise he made.
Just don't keep me waiting.
God, we have so much to do. Okay, I guess we'll finish the swamp area. Not full health? No. It wouldn't help. My acrobatics is fucking 60, dog. Again, no. We'll do it eventually. We'll Jimathy Slam one day. Practice your finishing move. I know, I finished too early. Alright. So we're gonna go into a dungeon that we haven't... Like a dungeon archetype we haven't seen yet in this playthrough. These are a mixed bag. I still, after all these years, don't really know how I feel about the Dunmer Strongholds. Like, there's such a mixed bag. Like, some of them have good items, some have unique items, some of them are just weird. Like, this one, I remember, has a sewer system that's completely worthless as far as I can tell. I don't think there's anything of note. There's no quest, there's no items worth a fuck. But it's a significant part of the stronghold, so it leads you to believe that there's a purpose to it, but no, not really. Which normally, if it was just a cave with no real purpose, that's one thing. There are only a couple of these in the game. Also, this is another method of fast travel. It's probably the least utilized method of fast travel in the game. These are called propylons. They're little teleporters. You get these things called indices. They're very well hidden. No one ever fucking finds all of them. And you can't use them to teleport until you have the respective index. So if I wanted to teleport to Afghanistan stronghold, I need the Afghanistan index, yeah? So I think that's how. Maybe I only need it, oh god, to teleport from Afghanistan. I forget how it works. I never use it. You get the general idea. What's wrong with my thumb? Sucked on it too much. What's going on, Papa Dat?
You're growing weaker.
Is that so? You're growing weaker. Tell me more.
This is too easy.
Fuck you, bitch. Is it really? Is it really too easy?
You fight like a child.
Yup, you're right. I do. You fight like a child. Gets knocked the fuck down on the first hit and dies on the second. I don't want to know what kind of children he's been around.
There is someone watching me. I can tell. There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Yup. Very astute motherfucker. Observational skills of a god. Just beat Sif in my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. You should have named your dog Ceaseless Discharge instead. I'm gonna name my fucking German Shepherd that because she's in heat and she's dripping blood everywhere. And I'm just, oh no, he's got the Scooby-Doo Jinkies, baby.
No escape.
God, if their AI was smarter and they would like switch after they stunned me with the Jink Blade and I was just stunned for 10 seconds, those would be really
You will
annoying.
die where you stand.
They're still pretty annoying, but gasp. Oh, a gasp. Thank you for the resub, Maisie Duck. I appreciate the 8 months of continued support. How are you doing today? And hello to you as well, Toon Raven, Fake Max. Fuck. Okay. Jimathy's a god? Hell yeah. I want my music. It's my music and I need it now. Wait. Hello? Hello?
I will bathe in your blood.
Oh shit! He found me. He. Oh shit! He ain't finna about to be cut. Ah! No poison. Oh shit! I'm dead, aren't I? Do I have cure poison? Dude, holy shit! No, I got an idea. Holy shit! She actually killed me. It's been a long time since I died. Fuck. Okay, she hurts. Like, her poison is quite dangerous. I was at more or less full health. Alright, we gotta use the Jimathy stats then. That's the noise when your weapon or your enchanted item makes when it thinks you're a cook. Alright, we're gonna sneak up on her. Unga bunga! Got her. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be very sneaky, dog. This is how you sneak.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
You should have picked an easier opponent. Arr. Fuck it. What are you, a pirate, bitch? I don't give a fuck. I'm a sneaky orc. Sneaky, stinky orcs. Elder Scrolls. That is my least favorite fucking meme. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm growing. I hate how when people think of Morrowind, they fucking think of ESO now. That pisses me off so much. Like, once again, I'm not trying to be a dick to you, but it's just like, oh my god, there's gonna be a day, and I'm going to live to see a day when people think Morrowind, they think of Elder Scrolls Online and not fucking Morrowind. And that bothers me. Like, it really does. I care a little bit too much. Too bad I know. Hoo-wee! Hoo-wee! ESO is Moorland? Come on, dog. Don't say that shit. It's not some phone app like Slashy Souls. But it's an MMO, though. Now I know how people who love Warcraft 3 feel about World of Warcraft. No, I don't. I'm saying the reverse is what I want. I want to get it from you, baby. You get hit with a weapon called the Skull Crusher by a fucking sneaky-ass orc named Jimathy. What noise do you make? Mine would probably be, oh no! But she just goes, eh. Eh. She sounds like those fucking turtles. That, you know, like the turtle has an awesome orgasm. Eh. 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 Okay, that's more of an appropriate noise.
Suffer greatly.
Is acceptable. What's going on, you plays? I forgot about this animation, dude. This shit looks silly as hell. This is the way he swings that shit. This is the least sneaky animation I've ever seen in my life. God, this shit cracks me up. Bethesda and third-person animations just don't mix. Walk like that for the rest of the game? Sure. I need a nice skirt. It's like a frog trying to strip tease. People are really missing out on this game. We have to keep in mind it's almost 2 decades old. Still better animations than Mass Effect Andromeda. Even if you don't like Morrowind, you got to give it that. What's going on, Moment Gill? Getting boots of blinding speed, it will eventually. Plip, plop, plip, plop. Jimathy broke his waist and now can't walk straight? Hell yeah. Plus, only retards play this shit in third person, too. That's another thing. I've never seen, like, someone who's into Elder Scrolls play that shit. Like, regardless of which one it is. Even if it's, like, Skyrim. In fucking third person.
I have you.
I have you. Shit. I'm gonna take your skirt, bitch. Hell yeah. I need a nice pauldron. That's enough. I like it when you have a skirt and just some big dick pauldrons. Like World of Warcraft to your pauldrons. Or like a shaman wizard. Taking way too long? Alright. That bitch all the way to town walking like this, I do.
Oh, this is too easy.
And I have less damage? Yeah, you... Spears, if you play properly, mean you're never gonna get hit by anything that is slower than you. Like, speed plus spears means you're invincible, more or less, except for mages. I'm a full fucking tar? Damn. It's alright, play it how you like it. Just, the animations clearly indicate that they don't give a fuck about that portion of the game. The way he screamed, yeah. It takes 2 hours to kill a mud crab in the MMO one. Hey, bitch! Yas, Queen Slate. Fun story. Maybe not that fun. Generally speaking, in these strongholds, the ones outside aren't always aggressive to you. I think these are. If they don't greet you, usually they're going to attack you eventually. Like, I'm going to go over here and he's going to attack me almost certainly. No? I'm killing you because I know you have a unique item. I think you have ebony armor and storm forge, I want to say. Yup, there it is. Mud crab raid boss? Really? What the fuck? Got that ebony armor, baby. Wear this shit. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Oh yeah! Alright, I can't catch up to him with crab walking. Have we even seen an enemy with a bow in this playthrough? Now you have. There have been a couple. Retard dance those two tribal brothers do on W. I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, dog, I'll let you go free. No problem. Alright, we can't look at the front part of this cat because it's a titty kitty. There's actually no nipples, but it's still, those are definitely titties. Okay. This is a farce if I've ever seen one. My humor sucks. Maybe that thing, the skull cracker. Wait, what? Do you mean Rafiki and the other cunt? Are you Are you talking about WWE or the Lion King? The hell are you on a boot? You gotta use a boot so I don't offend the Canadians. Sometimes I wonder how many people I've genuinely offended over the course of me streaming. Do you figure the number's over 50? I'm hungry. It's 4:20 o'clock XD. At least where I live. You should get the naked bodies. I don't want to get banned. You want me to get banned? What would you do if I don't play shitty fucking games nobody cares about, like Dark Souls? What's going on, Snipe? It's not possible to be offended over the internet. Or Soda Drinker Pro. Or Revolution 60. Probably less than 10. I think it's got to be more than that. I know it's more than 10. Someone got upset, I think, yesterday or the day before, because I made like a deportation joke. Okay, I said that ICE was coming for me and I was getting deported, and like that's not funny. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want to be mean. You be a good boy. Join. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that people who have been watching me for any amount of time, more than 5 minutes, know that almost everything I say is facetious bullshit. But I'm just talking about people who just come in and got to my stream for like a minute and been like, oh god, how horrifying, and laughed. Offended all the time by the fact we're not in outer space yet doing proper space camp. It's not funny. I'm building a wall in the forest to keep the cannibals out. I hate the cannibals, dude. Definitely less intimidating than cannibals, but still quite dangerous. Their name doesn't do them much good. It doesn't really denote how dangerous they are. Like, who could take a cannibal seriously? It just sounds like they're nibbling on ya. I like how he's just walking forward. He can't see me, and it's bonk. Applied directly to the forehead. That gives me an unreasonable amount of satisfaction. I think it's because I'm playing a sneak-based playstyle with 8 sneak skill. I thought Bubble Group Marsh was about to start playing. Morrowind is a shitty Daggerfall ripoff. You right. Yes. I'm surprised it's letting me rest here. No, it's not. Can I get up to him with a sneak? I cannot. Nasty crocodile, I guess. It kind of looks like Pence to me, like a skinnier version of Pence. Something about the lips, I think. A little ghost looking at. That's a hunger. Ooh, ooh. Fucking cold. Somebody rub my feet. My feet need warmth. Oh shit. Is there no cursed item here? Usually when you pick something up, it spawns a Jamora behind you. Jamora Lord at this point. It's unusual for there not to be any sort of thing like that. Maybe it's up here.
Beg for mercy, snowman.
What? What the fuck did you just call me? Beg for mercy, snowman. I've never heard that one before. I feel discriminated against. I'm not a Nord. What? I feel like he was being racist towards me. Beg for mercy, snowman. What is that supposed to mean? Alright. Well, not too much to be done, I guess. Ugh. I don't think there's anything worth exploring past this. That's why Skyrim is a better game. What? Are you gonna beg for mercy? No, I hate mercy. Lucio's better. Did you know it snows green in Morrowind? That's true. I've literally never heard that piece of dialogue before. Usually, because I probably play Dark Elf. That's usually the case. Dark Elf or Breton. Very nice. Tell me more. Oh shit. That kinda hurt, friend. I'm gonna need a berserk for this. Dark Elf. Is it dark? It's a Dunmer. Sounded like he was laughing, kinda. Jerk off too much to Mercy SFM. What the fuck is SFM? Only play Wood Elf? God damn it, dude. Literally the manlet race. Shit, it's nice out right now. That's pretty. Source filmmaker? Oh god. Ew. Free animation program on. No, I know what it is now that I know what the abbreviation stands for. Abbreviation's not the right word, but you know what I mean. I just was not sure what it was. It's that really dog shit porn. You have to be like 12 to get off to. Shaking free wieners. What? I didn't say SFW, I said SFM. Oh shit, it's a harlot! Do I have a soul trap? I do. Do I have a Grand Soul Gem? No, I deposited all of them. Fuck. These things let you... There are only 2 enemies in normal Morrowind that have souls strong enough to give you a... to let you make a constant effect enchant. Golden Saint, the Harlots, and Ascended Sleepers, the tentacle Cthulhu-looking things. Ever show us your Ninja Gaiden skills? Probably not. Probably not. Women don't have dicks, they aren't real women. Huh. Alright. Oh look, it's a lesser harlot. She reminds me of Roseanne Barr. Facial structure. The overhaul made these things look way too anime. They don't look anything like that in vanilla. Do it with... That's true, but Vivek is not exactly an easily acquirable soul, and Almalexia isn't in vanilla. It's Kells, huh? Interesting. What's going on, Lauren? Most average. I gotta pee soon. I really wish I had ice cubes. Like, my entire day is ruined if I can't have ice in my tea. I don't know why. I can't do it. Like, I'll still drink it. There's something about, like, the texture, the feeling of drinking like, taking a sippy with ice cubes that I need in my life. I'll never be able to survive in Africa, man. Okay. Looks like a soccer mom. It's fucking gay to sleep with women. They're all girly and giggly and glittery and shit. Real men, like real men. Alright, what defines a real man? Is someone who likes other men? Okay, Dartod, shut the fuck up. No, Dortod. My bad. Dortod. You know what would make the name Todd a lot fucking better? If we put Door in front of it. X fucking D. Used to be a dinosaur soul stream. Have you even seen those fucking games? Like, I don't remember seeing you, OG, until I started playing Morrowind again. And you mentioned the soda stream and the dinosaur stream. Are you creeping on my nuggies, dog? What's good, man?
Fight, coward!
Fight, coward! Bitch, you're the one running away! Motherfuckers like those dudes who post my goddamn YouTube videos like, you're just running away from the boss the entire time on no roll. Fucking triggered, dude. Isis Haram and... Okay. Nothing manlier than 2 dudes fucking. It's like those people who say it's like the most misogynistic act because you don't even want to fuck women. You hate women so much you want to fuck other men. Literally everything you do is misogynist and fuck you. Daedric long. So see, this is how good this Skull Crusher is. It's 10 to 60, 1 to 44. Granted, this is an artifact, and that's just a basic bitch Daedric sword. You're already this OP after 20-ish hours? I mean, I fucking know Morrowind, man. Like, I played this game so many fucking times. I'm not even, like, trying to be as overpowered as I can be. Like, But as soon as you get Amulet of Shadows, you win the game, more or less.
You call this fighting?
I do. Goalposts never stop moving, I know. How many genders are there? If your dick don't have a dick, it's not a real dick. Trigger me timbers. Really not sure what else. Yeah, they're literally manless the race. I'm not memeing. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Wait, hold on. You have cure poison in here? Wow, what a shitty trap, dude. A trap for a chest that gives you an item that allows you to... What the fuck ever. You know what I'm trying to say. It's a poison trap on a chest that has a cure poison potion. Very good. Yes. The third door. Would that be Door Todd? I don't know how to log into chat on my phone. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, chatting on phone would suck anyways. Yo, you ready for that Path of Exile update, though? I'm kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie. The beta came out today, and if you buy the fucking supporter pack, you can get beta for all the new shit, but I just can't justify spending that much, and I have too much other shit to do right now. I'm still desperately trying to finish my off-stream game, and I realized that I'm only maybe 75% of the way. I'm using it since I've had it. Yeah, I like it a lot, too. How much carry weight? I think it's 5 per point of strength, so 500. And to that end, you can, the best item in the game, like the best piece of equipment, arguably, in that regard, at least as far as enchanting goes, is the Daedric Tower Shield. I think it has a ludicrous amount of enchantment potential, where I think you get, I want to say 67 points of strength constant effect from it if you enchant it. So you just have a shield that gives you 60 points of fucking strength. And strength increases your damage by a lot too. It's not just carry weight, so that thing's fucking retarded. Like, if I find a Golden Saint that drops a Tower Shield, oh my god, dude. Their only RNG drops from Golden Saints, though. No, there's no other way to get a Tower Shield. You just have to find a Harlot that has one. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Miss American, but I drove my Chevy to the levee, then you came in my eye. What's going on, Blazing Jackets? I'm using graphics mods. Okay, we know you're secretly rewatching Naruto. My sister was watching Naruto. Never wanted to disown her more. Oh, I should probably put my headphones on. Okay. So, Does the name Goldbrand bring up any memories for any of you guys? You guys know what the Goldbrand is? This is the first race I played. So hi guys. Naruto Toro. Daedric Tower Shield is only, well, you fight enough Golden Saints where you're very likely to get one, but yeah. Think so, but not really. It's in this game too if you got it in Skyrim. Elton Brand. I don't like doing that quest because it makes me turn into a vampire, I think. I like Skull Crusher better until I get a enchanted weapon. It's around here somewhere. I don't think it's quiet over here. It might be... Yeah, I actually think it's down there by this ruin. I don't fucking remember. The shrine where you get the quest for it is fucking underwater. You would have to be very, very observant or very lucky to find the quest on a blind playthrough. I just remember it's next to one of these Daedric ruins. I guess it's the bottom one. Let's go on a swimming adventure. Only ever played Skyrim and I mainly used it to wean off WoW in hindsight. That's my, that was my, use for Guild Wars 1. God, I should, if I ever want to kill myself, I should play Guild Wars 2 again. I think Goldbrand was the son of U2's lead singer Bono. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct. Yes. Guild Wars. Yeah, I like Guild Wars 1. Not a big fan of 2. Although I did like the customization for your character you could have in 2. 2 was actually alright until you got to level cap. But then once you got to level cap, it was like, why the fuck am I playing this shit, man? Player versus door combat is one of my favorite innovations of the 20th century. Never got into any MMOs after WoW. They perfected and fucked the game. 2 was good for a while. Guild Wars 1 was great and unique. I played Rift. I played RuneScape. I played, obviously World of Warcraft. I played Guild Wars 1 and 2. I played Alids Online. That was truly the best MMO I've ever fucking played. Terra. I played Terra. Terra's probably my favorite MMO combat-wise. I just fucking hate the aesthetics of Terra. I hate all of the people playing little fucking girls. And like demon bitches. They had a race of like these male-only like ogre fuckers, and they were called Barakas, I think. And I named mine Baraka Obongo, and he was a berserker. It was pretty good times, man. 50 years old, 15, yeah. Oh, I played Lord of the Rings online as well. Never did any late game shit because it was RNG bullshit. So yeah, pretty. That's exactly what I liked about it. Is you go and like leveling up was almost fun because you could solo the badass monsters. It was almost like playing a shitty MMO Monster Hunter. And then they made it to where the BAMs were fucking like hilariously brain dead, easy to kill, and it just ruined all of it. Okay, does it rate? That's not racist. They're not lollies because they're 300 years. Yeah. Oh. Don't. Lollies are just a body type, bro. Does that make me lollipop? That you're just. You like fairy bread, so you're just a retard. Sorry to break it to ya. I'm getting attacked by remarkably little shit on the way over to the shrine. I remember like the fish and Drew being way more irritating than they're being right now. League, BDO, WoW, Archage, Adventure Quest, D&D Online, OSRS, RS3, Club Penguin. I call it Club Penguin's the best of both, TBH. My friends tried to get me into Archage really hard. Like, they were... Every time... That's how I got into most MMOs. The same group of people would just latch onto an MMO. Like, Guild Wars 2 is going to be the best game of all time. It's going to kill World of Warcraft. Rift is going to be the best game of all time. His PvP is so good, it's going to kill World of Warcraft. Every fucking time. And... I was like, no, I'm not playing Archage. Fuck you, that game looks dog shit. They stopped playing it after like a week. My friends were so fucking excited. Terra was one of the only ones I did not get roped into by that group of people. My favorite part of Terra was the beach area with the giant crabs. And the giant arena in it. That game was really fucking pretty. I don't care what anyone says. Like, I really enjoyed that game just because of the, like, the combat system, especially for Slayer. And the way the areas look. There's one area, I don't know what the fuck it's called. I didn't play it enough to know what all the areas were called, but it looks like something out of Avatar. Day Nine's gnome voice. I don't even know what that is. Outside of player character model, yeah, pretty much. Like I said, don't like the character aesthetic very much. Although I really liked the dog people. The dog people were fucking awesome. Slaughterfish, let me talk to the shrine, you fucky!
What do you want with me?
Oh my god. Play Warcraft 3, I did.
Rough hands to smooth stone. Rebuild my shrine instead of restoring all is in hell and accomplish this.
Do I have potion of water breathing?
You will be the bearer of gold, my sword of legend. There is one who can help you do this for me.
One with the little Ewok looking dudes, I'm not sure. They had like little animal people, they're like animal spirits or some shit. Microtransaction buy items that make your thighs thicker. Yeah. Can I rope you into... No, I'm done with MMOs, man. I've been done with MMOs for years. I very, very, very briefly got roped into WoW by Cry. And then I'm like, wow, this is fucking retarded. And then I stopped after like a week. I don't know. I tried getting back into it. I just couldn't. Like, I played in his little WoW guild for a little bit. I can't do MMOs anymore. They're just not fun for me. It's like, the premise of MMOs for me that makes it fun, like the fun part, is playing with friends. But then it's like, okay, I'm gonna play it, I'm only gonna play with friends. And they start wanting to do dungeons and raids and shit. And you gotta get, like, you gotta make sure you're up, you're geared up, and you're up to date, and you got all your fucking shit going on. And it just ends up being, like, so much other shit that is not just playing with friends to play with friends. And at that point, just fucking play a co-op game, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Play well. I don't think they do anymore. They played it a lot when Legion came out. I feel kind of bad because Cry got me Legion, and I kind of... I played, I gave it an honest shot, but I didn't play it for very long, so I'm kind of a dick, but... Don't know. Like, I don't have time to sit there and keep up with the fucking... Keep up with the Joneses, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of free time. I'm not saying I don't, but I would rather appropriate it towards other shit than grinding an MMO. Video games no more, gotcha. They lasted a lot longer than I thought they would, to be fair. I genuinely expected Cry to get back into it and stop playing after a week, because that's usually what happened with my group of friends. And that's why I always would just say, no, I'm not playing WoW again, because I would get fucking addicted, and they'd play for like a week and be done, and it's like, no, I'm not doing it. Back when I was a teenager. Fuck. I don't like the fun. This is almost vanilla Morrowind tier. Fog. I think a game can be, for certain types of people, yeah. I had a friend named Navarre who was so addicted to World of Warcraft, so profoundly addicted, that he didn't have internet, but he would go to Whataburger and stay at Whataburger 12 to 14 hours a day to play World of Warcraft. Since they had free Wi-Fi. Which is a rarity in Texas, by the way. That is one thing I will give California, is you motherfuckers have free Wi-Fi everywhere. You don't find it very often, in at least in DFW, in comparison to fucking California. He's an astronaut. No, he's a fucking cook for the military. Oh, gee, when are you gonna make your triumphant return to the Twitch.television? And expansions. Oh yeah, I played 14 for a very brief period, and 11. 11, I got pissed because I played solo. I got into it not knowing that you were very strongly voluntold into getting into group play, and that if you wanted to proceed past the Valkyrum Dunes, you pretty much had to be in groups. At least at the time I got the game. From what I've heard, they eventually made it more feasible to play solo, but at the time I played, you were expected to bunk up with a bunch of people who only spoke Japanese and kill mobs all day. So I got to Valkyrum Dunes and quit. I think that's what the area was called. It was something Dunes. And Final Fantasy XIV, I actually liked that game. But the time I got into it, it was back when they remade it. Not the original Final Fantasy XIV release, but the Rebirth or whatever. I liked it a lot, but my computer kept blue screening. I didn't get one for a long ass time. So I just ended up not playing that game. But they limited a lot. At least you have it, dog. Divinity Original Sin, maybe. I played Divine Divinity. It's made by the same people, but they're different types of games. I thought Divine Divinity was really fun. Played Ion when it came out. Get to level 30, quest no longer existed. Level I was grinding in a 5-man for 3 hours per level. Jesus Christ. My 14 sub ran out yesterday, so I am free for a while. I kind of want to go and just play the... Like, there's some really, like, back alley, shitty MMOs that have, like, no player base whatsoever that I kind of want to try. I've always wanted to get in... Like, not saying that EverQuest is one of these. Maybe it is now. But I always was kind of curious about playing that game since it was supposed to be super in-depth, like, neat shit. Like, I've never met a person who played EverQuest in real life who didn't smell like shit. I kind of like those really in-depth, complicated games. Fliff? I've heard of that game, but I don't know what it is. Secret World? No. Well, actually, yeah. Is that the one where you fight, like, mythological creatures and shit? Gonna see the book. I watched some play of, there's some gameplay of Elder Scrolls Online. It looks terrible. I don't think I would enjoy that. Sell $500 worth of gear. I remember I sold my RuneScape account like 5 times. 100, 200 whales, I'm pretty sure. That's how a lot of them are. I isn't an MMO though. That's like, are you talking Divine Cybermancy? I've played that fucking game. Anarchy Online, that's a little bit before my time. I'm a youngin'. I'm really not. On Twitch.television, in the grand scheme of Twitch, I'm pretty fucking old. Maybe not streaming this type of game. The types of games I play usually are played by people around my age. But I was a little bit too young to really get into vanilla WoW. So I started playing during vanilla, but I like the ass end of it. Maple, there's a second one. It was excellent, just lacked endgame content. That was really what fucked me on Guild Wars too. Guild Wars and Rift at the time we played it, because Rift, we played at launch, and we had a guild called the Red Team that was like strictly dickly fucking PvP. There wasn't really much like PvE content to speak of at the time for endgame when that was released. Vanilla WoW was I like Vanilla WoW a lot. I like BC more though, but that's probably because BC was the first time I really got to experience all the game had to offer. Because by the time I got to level 60, like I remember I got so pissed because I got my account broken into. I don't want to say hacked because I probably just got like a keylogger or some shit, and it's not really you know, a hack. But I remember it was right when honor became currency and you didn't have to grind like High Warlord to get the weapons and shit, which at the time was a wildly unpopular decision. For people who like to PvP, but I thought it was cool because I always wanted to be a High Warlord, but I didn't have time or skill. Because I sucked dick at World of Warcraft and games in general when I was young. You still suck. Shut the fuck up. But I remember just grinding for that shit, and I almost had enough, and my account got broken into. And I was fucking pissed. They sold all of my shit. I almost had enough for my epic mount too, which back in the fucking day, that was a pain in the ass to get. What's going on, Seraphim? Like, it took a long time to amass the money to get a fucking, an epic mount at level 60. And I remember I ended up, I would farm for arcane crystals in Ungoro Crater with mining. And I almost had it, and he took all my gold. And I got fucked. I lost all my shit, he sold all my equipment, but for some inexplicable reason, he farmed honor on my account while he had it. So I got my fucking pig sticker, but all my other shit was gone. So it was like some monkey's paw bullshit where I'm like, I just want the pig sticker. And someone broke into my account, sold all of my shit, but inexplicably farmed enough honor for me to get what I wanted. So just, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Is this Crisis? Yes. Why are we laughing at 22? For like 400. That's what I did with RuneScape. I sold it for several $100s a couple of times. Remember I got the OG iPod with one of it? One of the sales. Okay. Purging stone before cursing you? Something like that. It's just polite. Got my epic mount from making nature resist potions for AQ 40 guilds. Turns out Hank is a baby. I ignore PvP. Yeah, I don't do MMOs for PvP. Although Rift, that's normally what I did. I remember I had a character in Rift because original release Rift, like the fire mages were the most retarded shit in the world. I forget what the fuck the name of their skill was, but it was like a super pyroblast on crack from World of Warcraft, and you could legit one-shot people with it. And there was another skill that would like give you a chance to be able to instantly cast anything, including that. And so you could just like instant one-shot people. So my buddies just played like a bunch of healers, and I was a fire mage. I would just absolutely fucking like no skill face roll everybody. I had a fire mage named Flame-A-Lot, and like I would have people recognize and shit talk me since Battlegrounds, like PvP was server specific, so everyone knew each other more or less. And people fucking hated me because I would just run around with like 700 healers and we would just sodomize everybody. That was probably the only fun PvP experience I had in MMO that wasn't World of Warcraft. Although Lord of the Rings had novelty in its PvP, Lord of the Rings Online, so you could play as monsters. Like, just like orcs and shit and spiders. I remember we made a group of orcs and we gave them all retarded names. Like, I think I was like Tickle Friend. They had Snuggle Friend. Like, just dumbass names like that. 2x Pyro with 1 guaranteed crit was great. Yeah. People fucking hated me. What are we talking about? MMOs. But I don't even know what Absolver is. Kinda looks nice with this fog. Okay. Fuck my crabs. Oh shit, we're 17 now, baby. Talking about the theory of relativity implying Shiggy Diggy Year of Our Lord. Is that how you do that? It's a Souls-like fighting game. Dude, I'm gonna get a triple meat, triple cheese Whataburger. I really want more jalapenos on a triple meat. That shit was so fucking good. I'm a hungry boy. Fucking starving. I need to go grocery shopping. I have no hot food to eat right now. I have plenty of bullshit like Cheetos and fucking snacks. But I need something like substantial to eat, or I'm just gonna keep fucking buying Whataburger. This is bad. Unlike Deck 13. I like Deck 13. What's going on, Rick Hawk? Deck 13 is one of my favorite people on Twitch. X Deck. The 13-year-old. Cheetos are all you need. How's Sif going? She's going to bed right now. People compare everything to... No, dude, Souls are video games, idiot. Fuck you. Stupid bird. I hate this swamp because it seems like no matter what I do, every single time I come here, there's always like some invisible asshole that prevents me from resting. Star Citizen lumbers into 2017 with 141 million shekels in crowdfunding. It's gonna be released, OG. Please believe me. Critical damage. I missed him and I got critical damage. Very good. Nice. Another fucking critical miss. Jesus Christ. Pop that one. Pop that one's pussy. He's like, nah, bitch, I'm leaving. You ain't leaving shit. Oh shit, I can rest here and there's an enemy. That's, mildly interesting. Holy shit, calm down. Thing almost just... Fuck. What's going on, Pathrobe, Dwayne? Morrowind is a Skyrim ripoff? You're right. Star Citizen. Souls like stamina dodge back. Okay. But it's a fighting game, right? I don't... Like, I appreciate that you're trying to broaden my horizons, but I've never espoused enjoying fighting games. I don't have a problem with that, but it's just not a genre that I play. I'm scared that I'm gonna lose on the internet and I'm gonna get humiliated and all of my worth is in video games. Skyrim's a better game. Yeah, you're right. It's better than Oblivion. Not Morrowind. What's your character wearing? Nothing. Because, like, I'm presuming you're basing it just solely based on the combat. Because I think a lot of people do that. Which, if we're going by combat systems, then fine. There's so much more to open world games than combat, such as having a compelling world, for starters. Ever see dwarves? There is actually one dwarf in this game. He has corpus disease, and he's on, like, one of... He's interesting. He's an interesting boy. For Oblivion. I hate Oblivion. Like, I don't mind Skyrim, actually. I think Skyrim's way better than Oblivion, but I cannot stand fucking Oblivion. Star Citizen to come out. I've already put $1,000 into the Kickstarter, and it's been worth it so far. I hope this is like the Fate kind of real talk and you're memeing on me. Next you're gonna be telling me you supported fucking what was that one shitty like survival game? Like the DayZ thing, besides all of them. You can't say all of them. It's like War Z or some shit that actually got pulled on Steam for being exceptionally shitty, which is an absolute fucking marvel, considering how good most of those games are. War Z? I think it's War Z. No, it got pulled from Steam. Like, it's not on Steam anymore, I don't think. Is it? Good night, Sniper Knight. It's back on. Is it? Fuck, dude. Steam needs to step up the quality control game. Infestation War Swords. Well, I've never heard of that game, so I assume it's functionally dead. What a dumbass name, by the way. Infestation War Stories. Reminds me of fucking, like, what Neopets used to name their shit, like Jimmy Baba Battle of Galahala or whatever the fuck. Like, just some absolute gibberish name. Believe in the devs and their... Okay. Will you believe in me? I got a bridge to sell, yes, ma'am. Believe in me, and I'm going to make a stream so good one day that your dick is going to get so erect that it's going to grow a permanent 2 inches. Please believe in me. Because I've given them all my shekels. Now, the dog, fuck Star Citizen. You're going to get more with me. Survivor stories, that's still retarded. Ever beat the punching bag in Neopets? This looks good. Hell yeah, dog. What's going on? Miss having a Tamagotchi. Joke's on you, Tolo. My dick's already erect. Okay. Modded, yeah. I'm using MGSO and a level... like a level system overhaul. Holy shit, my FPS is terrible here. 1,000. Yeah, you don't even have to give me 1,000. Just give me like 1. And I will stream... Neopets, Pets, Dinner Murder Mystery, or whatever the fuck that dude was doing. He ain't lying. I'm really not. Like, you don't get anything from subbing to me besides shitty, like, rat emotes, and you still get more than you would with Star Citizen. More like Star Citizen. Can you explain the level system overhaul? I don't know what an overhaul is. It sounds like some sci-fi, like ship upgrade from Mass Effect Andromeda. Let's activate the overhaul. Nope, none of that here. Sorry. Shut up, bird. Talking shit about Neopets? Fuck you, Bort. You eat fairy bread, asshole. I won't. You Vegeta eating fairy bread sucking dingo cock whisper. I won't have any of your shit today. Fuck you. Tamagotchi. I heard people are paying hundreds of fucking dollars for Tamagotchis. Explain. I haven't had fairy bread in over 6 years. That shit never leaves you. Once you go fairy bread, you never go back. Tamagotchi re-release? Okay. Butter sprinkled bread. Got 'em, stupid birds. Fucking hate birds. Can we call these Cradocs from now on? Suck my Donkey Kong Ding Dong King Kong McDream Lightning Dasher Slong? Can you explain what the... Okay, Hank, shut the fuck door. I will explain the leveling system. You hit shit, you get skill levels, and you level up. Still bring up the... Yeah, because these motherfuckers eat fairy, but these, like... All of the people who criticize, like, Whataburger or, like, my choice of steak or whatever the fuck are these goddamn helmet-wearing, window-licking, inbred, Australian, convict-looking, fairy bread-ass-eating motherfuckers. These motherfuckers have, like, vegan dynamite in the form of Vegemite because they're so pussified beta, and they put fucking sprinkles on bread, and that's, like, their fucking cuisine. That's their claim to fame. Vegan dynamite and sprinkle bread. And they're talking shit about my dietary choices. Fuck you, Australians. You lost a war to emus. You don't get to talk shit. Keep Australia out of this. Sprinkle bread is actually Dutch. It's called haggle slag. Well, you're some haggle slag looking motherfuckers, Australians. Want that be... Okay, but you associate with Papadat. Guilt by association, motherfucker. That's how we do it here. And I stand by that. You are a very handsome young man. But you also like Skyrim. So it's like fucking a bitch with syphilis. Job you in the Gabba, mate? Okay, do it. Australian, I think Fairy Bread is fucking stupid. And I assume a water burger is okay. Well, thank you. You just gave my brain an STD. My Oma... I thought you were going to say my Ona hole has Dutch sprinkles. I was about to fucking cry, dude. Who said I like... You don't like Skyrim? Why the fuck were you streaming it then? Because you know you can only stream video games you like, idiot. How dare you not like Skyrim? Amerifat food culture. XD Amerifat. My fellow Europores. X fucking D. Crystal XD, mate. I'm gonna upvote you on Reddit for that one. Soda Drink, because I like those games. Those are sick-ass fucking games. Are you saying you don't like Revolution 60? One of the best games made by a transgender game dev? Are you a transphobe, Bortolonzo? Are you not an ally to the SJW revolution? I thought better of you, dog. Never pay. What a pussy opinion. You're gonna refrain from judging things before you know what the fuck you're talking about? That's a very un-American attitude you got going there. I'm disappointed. How dare you? Caitlyn Jenner gave me AIDS, bro. If you're not a cuck, you suck. Hell yeah, dude. I always kill this bitch.
So where are you from?
Because it's in a cave full of hostile enemies, and this is like, where are you from? But she's actually an escort quest. I'll admit it, I fucking... Man. Alright, that's fine, cute anime mom. You do you, dog. As long as you're not fucking Australian. Fairy bread Morrowind is vanilla Morrowind, pretty much, yeah. Sprinkles... Thank you, Seth. I'm glad you agree. See, Seth's my fucking boy. If I had to pick an arc... If I had to, like, pick people for an arc, and it was gonna be the only, like, 50 humans who survived extinction, Seth would be one of them. I got a final in 2 hours. Good luck. No, I'm not gonna wish you luck, you fucking retard. Fuck you. Because you know what? You're too good to need luck. You've got such a big fucking dick that I believe you will dick down your final, and you don't need luck, because luck is for pussies. Go fuck that shit up, dog. What's going on, Melon Fox? No, because you're a furry, Melon Fox. Do you know what implications letting you on an arc entails? Like, no offense, dog, but you're my boy, but you're not gonna be on the arc. Especially, because I was gonna be named Noah, man. As if you could find 50. I could. If you would be on an arc with me, say, post the goblet emo. Do it right fucking now if you would be on Tolomeo's party arc. Are you guys going to asexually produce? Yes. Need a 3%? I believe in you. Well, I'm not seeing a lot of goblets right now. This is fucked up. I thought we had something special. Can I be on it? Yes, you can, cute anime mom. Alright, Pearl's got my back. We got 2 people on the arc. 4 people on the arc. 5 people on the arc. Bonus points for trying pineapple. We're gonna have to put you down though. Because you can't spell Tolomeo lit. I choose death. Oh, Amada, we can build robots together. Alright, you know what? This is... We need a straw poll, dog. Let's see if we can get 50 people to go on a motherfucking arc with me. Would you go on an arc with T-Dog and Sif? Yes? I'm a fucking retard. Those are the two options you were being blessed with here. Let's see if we can get 50 motherfuckers on the goddamn arc with me and Sif.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't see what you needed me for. What's an arc? It's a shitty video game on Steam. This is the poll for the next stream game. Alright, let's look at this poll right now. 41 for yes! That's already... We're almost at 50. We got a lot of retards in here tonight, but that's okay. 47. 47. Can we get 3 more for 50? Come on, dogs. Don't let me down. 48, 49. One more. Who's going to be the 50th big dickin' mother... Oh, we got 50. Suck my dick. Hell yeah. Easy, baby. Thank you for everyone who voted except for the fucking retards. We're gonna make chum out of you to feed the sharks. I'll go on the arc, but that's okay. As long as you're not a fucking retard. Because we can't have retards fucking on the arc. What's good, Noodle Slayer? And before no one plays with Tolomeo. Dude, we're not fucking playing Ark. That's a joke. I would never play that shitty game. That's a pretty impressive retard turnout. Hell yeah. Okay, what's wrong? OG, you wanted to play Ark? I'll play Ark with you, dog. No one else, though. Except for Patreons, of course. I've never played Ark in my life. Welcome back, Magic Turtle 1. I was one of the retards. You wouldn't get on an arc with me. We've been through this shit together. Unlike you, unlike most people, we've played video games together. You knew me before I was a Twitch.television superstar. We played a Mech Warrior together. We shot retard window lickers on our team together. We played a League of Legends. We went bot lane together, dog. You were my support. You were my roughneck, bulletproof motherfucking homie. And you wouldn't be on an arc with me. What the fuck? I don't think she wants to be on the arc with me either. Foe is actually... No, it's not, dog. I'm from Texas. I'm a foeologist. Early access known as DLC. Yup. That's true.
You will die!
It's a lower retard concentration. I wonder if this Discord was gonna make a city, like a settlement, how retarded on a scale of 1 to 10 do you think the settlement would be?
You will die!
Vietnamese? I'm not Vietnamese, dog. I'm from Texas. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Fuck other cultures and pronunciations.
It's about time I had some fun.
Is that your idea of fun? Jesus Christ. This motherfucker. We found D20. This is the gayest yeehaw? Well, the only queers and steers come from Texas, and I'm not steering shit, dog. I let Jesus take the wheel and drive. Ah! I'm like dick in my boy pussy. Is that what you like? Fuck! This is bullshit! I can't hit you! Game save. Oh, I quick save. It's a habit. I'm sorry. I don't like losing progress when I crash. Because this game does crash a lot. Wait, hold on. Which gives me more shekels? 28? Okay, yeah, spear's worse. Although, I should keep the ebony spear. That's pretty valuable. Excuse me. Fairy bread turns you into a trap. Very nice. No is a prefix for your emotes. No, I have not. What is Discord? It's online voice chat for gamers. Idiot. How do you not know that? Are you not a real gamer? I can't believe you would watch me without knowing what Discord is. It's a shitty fucking, like... You make a server and anyone can join. It's like a big-ass chat room with voice rooms as well. You're a real No, I'm just fake, dude.
You're hardly a match for me.
I'm just a figment of your imagination. I need goodies. Snackies? I'm getting a lot of lock splitters. It's great. No matter what. Yeah, it's just different flavor of retard, right? Do you like mango flavored retards? Do you like buffalo sauce retards? Do you like Vegetamite retards? Regardless, Discord has a flavor for you. Later, Toon Raven. Buffalo, hell yeah, dude. Fidget Spinners merch coming soon. I like Cool Ranch retards. Alright. Is TS okay? What do you mean? TeamSpeak? I don't like TeamSpeak, personally. Never liked it. I like Ventrilo better, personally. Alright, we're about to find the best unique item in the entire fucking game. Alright, who in here knows what the unique item is? I want to see how many die-hard, roughneck, bulletproof, Morrowind thugs we have. Actually, I don't think it's a unique item. I think they're at there too of this item. Dildo? No. I think. I'm not sure. Is it a dragon dildo? Nope. Dragonborn, anal beads, the pineapple. Boy pussy, mom's bush. Dragon dildo. I wasn't paying attention. Jinx blade, muffin is unique. Water. Holy shit, you guys are bad at Morrowind. It's No's picture book of wood. Wood is pretty. Wood is nice. If one looks good, I'll make it twice. Upon reaching the last page of the book, the words Boat Ack are seen scrawled about the margin in a vandalistic manner. Say it with me. Wood is pretty. Wood is nice. If one looks good, I'll make it twice. Also, there are pros under here. Somebody say boy pussy. Books, education, life, love, and laughed. Wood is pretty, wood is nice. What's going on, Jaeger Bombastic? God, you guys suck. You can't even recite No's picture book of wood. Wood fucker poem? Hell yeah. I'll charge you twice, god damn it. How's Jimmy? Jimmy's doing good. He's ready to fuck. He's got a nice hammer. Got very good frame rate too. Picture, and it's funny because there are actually pictures in some of the books in Morrowind. It's not that one. Go fetch the Captain's Guide to the Fishy Stick. Hell yeah. Still no fucking shoes, bitch. I don't need shoes. I'm ready to fuck. Thanks for Tolo. Wait, what? Look at the Slav over there squatting. Europe's really gone downhill these past couple of years. Holy shit. Oh my god. I need to go sell all of my merchandise. My Tolomeo R stream paraphernalia to the Creeper, also known as Hank Hill Propane God. Is my stream fucked? Testing, testing. Can anyone hear me? Did my internet go out again? Oh no, no, we're good, we're good. I'm about to be fucking pissed, dog. I got scared because no one said anything for a second. How are your doogies? They're doing good. German Shepherds in heat. Bleeding like a fucking pig. I'll be walking down, I'll step in a little spot of Doogie Vagine blood. And Mr. Crumpets and Captain Wiggles both want to hit that. Mr. Crumpets is a Shih Tzu, so Shih Tzu German Shepherd mix would probably be even more retarded looking than me, so we can't let that. We can't let that happen. What's going on, Coyote Blonde? Let's make him believe the stream stop. He shut the fuck up, endless thing. The only thing you could make me believe in is like abortion being legal until the age of 20. Internet did go out again. Strum's not fucking shit. New internet's been really good past couple of days. Knock on fucking wood. The captain in now. Finished making my website for school. Time to degen and watch you, kid. I'm not a kid. I'm 4 years old. I'm a dinosaur, man. To watch a condom ad to get these bits, thank you. Need some Cliff Racers. I'm about to go and install the fuck Cliff Racers mod I made right now. That's literally what it... I have two mods. I have... And I made them both. Fuck Cliff Racers makes Cliff Racers completely non-aggressive. Fuck Bone Walkers makes it to where they drain strength instead of damage it.
Fight, coward.
I will bathe in your blood.
He coughed. I swear to God, am I the only one who feels that when they go, it sounds like the fucking butchers from Dark Souls 1? Okay, I can't see. Rename Cliff Racers to Craddock. It would. Fuck you, Snowman.
Weakling!
Think you'll be streaming for... I'm getting really fucking hungry. So probably not a whole hell of a lot longer. That's pretty much my stream time limit is, like, am I starving? Is it time to eat? If yes, then stop stream. Ow! My nose is fucking cold, dog. It's gonna fall off. Okay. Give me the goodies. You have the key, don't you?
There is no escape.
Ah! No! 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 Oh my god. Leave me alone. Fuck Greater Bone Walkers, dude. No, 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 no. This is not okay. No, I love this. Okay, so if you're wondering, anyone who's played this fucking game extensively knows why I just had an aneurysm right there. Greater Bonewalkers are delightful creatures that their only fucking attack that they use is a spell that damages your fucking strength, so you can't carry shit, and it doesn't go away until you find something to cure it. I'm at capacity. I cannot afford to get my encumbrance lowered by a fucking Bonewalker right now. So that's not good. I can't be having. See, Lauren knows. You don't fuck with those things. I think I see the key. It's right here. Restore. I might, but I don't want to take that fucking risk. Like, given all these potions, I probably do. Yeah, I have Restore Strength, but I don't want to use that unless absolutely necessary. Let's free all these slaves. After this, we should be able to do the Twin Lamps quest. I think we've freed enough.
This is an honor for me.
Learn how to enunciate edge. Drain. It's not even drain. It's damage, isn't it? Because drain goes away. The lesser Bonewalkers drain your endurance, I think. But I'm pretty sure damage fucks it up until you use like a restore strength or restore attribute spell. Freeing slaves? Hell yeah, dude. The noise they make with their tails kind of disconcerting. I thought something was coming to fuck me out. Has Discord chat been going? It's fucking Discord, so... Caldeira's all the way over there? Damn, okay. If I see Boots of Blinding Speed, bitch, I'm just gonna kill her. She should be around here somewhere. She's in this general vicinity because we're near Narmok. I actually think... Yeah, she should probably be south of here if I'm remembering correctly. I'm probably not, though. It's harder to tell with the grass mod installed. She blends in. We'll get her some other time. I need to go store my shit. Yeah, she's behind me. Those boots are legit. Yeah, I need to get Curtis' Savior's Hide and Diviath's First Tower. So I can put it on and resist magic, hopefully, of the Blinding Boots of Speed. And then take it off after the boots are on, and I'll have the speed without the fucking blind. A lot of you fans of Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Oblivion are jealous fans of Skyrim. Skyrim is the most successful Elder Scroll game, and when people mention Elder Scrolls, they mention Skyrim. You guys can't accept that, so you make up things to hate on Skyrim to show how butthurt a lot of you are. Very good. Thank you for that. Thank you for sharing with the rest of the class. It's funny because I don't hate Skyrim. I hate Oblivion. I think Oblivion's the dog shit Elder Scrolls game. I think Skyrim's passable. What's going on, Piping Hot Beepus? Like, that's the thing I don't get about... I think Skyrim people... And I have 100% confidence that this person's memeing. But people who like Skyrim have sort of this fucking victimhood thing going on. Have you guys noticed that? Like, they'll preempt you talking shit about Skyrim before you even say anything. You know what I mean? This is so fucking on edge all the time. But on the off chance that you're serious, I don't mind Skyrim. I hate... The game I hate is Oblivion. Hey, Dark Souls 2 syndrome? Yeah, pretty much. Just, like, they preempt that shit. Talking about jealous fans who prefer Oblivion or Morrowind who hate on Skyrim because it gets more attention. Holy shit. You're right. You know what? I didn't think about it until now. But the only reason anyone could like those other games more is because Skyrim gets more attention. That's the only reason someone could not like Skyrim. You're absolutely correct on that point. I'm glad you brought that up. Why do you hate Oblivion? Because the level scaling is pervasive to the point where it ruins a lot of aspects of the game. Like, there's no point in exploring a world, in my opinion, when most of the loot's randomly generated and scaled to your level, because you're going to get the same shit no matter where you go, and it ruins the sense of something being out there to explore for. As well as level scaling really makes the progress of leveling up a character feel like dog shit. Because no matter how effective you are at leveling your character up, enemies are going to scale with you, and you're not going to really have a sense of being, like, a sense of progression. Rollin, Lalo, yeah. Corpses being... Yeah, perma-corpses in Morrowind can never disappear, and they're the best containers because, unlike chests and boxes, they don't have a maximum amount of shit you can put on them. Scale unique loot, yeah. Even quest lines have the unique items scaled, so if you want to play optimally, you have to wait until like the end of the game to do quests to get the good versions of the rewards. So they even managed to neuter one of the things they did better than the other Elder Scrolls games, which were quest lines. Can hold control? Can I? Shit's not working. And I'm pretty sure there is some hotkey, but it's like control left click's not working. That just makes me only take a single item out of the stack rather than the whole stack. Controller shift's not working. I think that's a mod to do that, and I don't think I have it on. Thank you for trying to help. Like, I know what you're talking about because I used to be able to do it, but I fucking can't. Elder Scroll fans are like that. They hate on whatever is popular for the sake of it. Alright. I hate Elder Scroll fan too. Don't worry. We're in the same boat. We're kindred spirits. Did I miss the door giveaway? What the hell are you talking about? Problem is, you can have a stupid reason to hate on a game instead of hating it subjectively for its game. They hate it because it's stealing the attention of their favorite game of the franchise. Huh. I think this is... Hold on. When was this account made really quick? I feel like we're getting memed on pretty hard. No? The account's over 2 years old. Shit. But in time... No, who cares? Like... That's the thing, dog. I don't ban people even if I, like, disagree with literally everything that comes out of their mouth. Like, they're not doing it. They're expressing their opinion regardless of how silly their opinion is. It doesn't really matter.
Well met. What is it?
Like, I think the assertion that the only reason people like the older games over Skyrim is because they're jealous of its popularity is pretty fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm sure there are some people who are that way, but I think generalizing not one but two groups of people like Morrowind and Oblivion, is only being jealous of Skyrim's success, and that's why they don't like Skyrim, is pretty ridiculous. Okay. Because like I said, I like Skyrim way more than Oblivion. I think Oblivion is complete dog shit in comparison to Skyrim and Morrowind. But Morrowind's still my favorite. Okay. Is modding... Well, that could be said... Like, that's a universal on Elder Scrolls games, though. Like, you can... Except maybe the combat in Morrowind, you can mod out most of the bullshit with enough effort. But my rebuttal to that is if you want to make Skyrim more similar to Morrowind, then I would argue that Morrowind's still better for someone who likes Morrowind, because the mods that are in existence for Morrowind tip it over the edge content-wise. I did not explain that very well, but I think you get what I'm trying to convey. Only have to wait one day, you're right, I keep forgetting that. You can tell the last game from Bethesda I played was fucking Fallout New Vegas, huh? Thank you. I always forget that. Morrowind seems good so far. Anyone who says mods make a game good is a troglodyte. I'm of two minds on it. Because Bethesda absolutely relies on modders to fix their games at this point. I think one of the things about Morrowind... I think Oblivion and Skyrim were both... They kind of developed the games after seeing how successful Morrowind's modding scene was. Because Morrowind was the first game where it was modded to hell and high water. And they said, well, we can kind of ship this game this way without all the bugs ironed out because people will just mod them out, right? What's going on, Beast Wilkinson? Okay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna sell the ebony shit. Fucking ebony is so annoying to sell to this motherfucker. I need to go find the fucking crab. But the problem with the crab is I don't have shit I can buy off him to equalize trades for more expensive items right now. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the ebony shit here for a future date where I need money. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. I don't want to sit here and just trade for 3 fucking years. Make shit games because modders care them doesn't make the game any better. I agree with that, but I think there's something to be said for a developer that will actually let you fucking mod the game to make it better. When you have shit like Dark Souls, where most other game devs are very unwilling to entertain the idea of opening up their games for mods. You know what I mean? So I will give Bethesda props in that regard. At least they let people fucking mod their games and make it easy to mod their games. Because there's so many fucking games where if the devs just released like a toolkit to mod it, it would be 20 fucking times better. In my opinion. So that's just my opinion on that, I guess. I need to go get the book from Joe Bosch's Rare Books and Vivek. What's the point of even playing Skyrim if you can't get forcibly impregnated by wild animals? Now this is a man after my own heart. I absolutely agree. Copy-paste dungeons, you must fucking hate Oblivion. Holy shit, because Oblivion's absolutely the worst in regards to the dungeons. Games are still pretty shit. That's your opinion, and I respect it. I think Oblivion shit. I hate Oblivion. Like, if you couldn't tell, that is my least favorite Bethesda game by a country fucking mile. To the point where it's probably irrational. But I think my criticisms of Oblivion hold up pretty well for the most part, even if you don't agree with the things I list as being bad. New quest. Oh, we played one of those, Sepolina, Mount Archon. Ever mod? I've played Skyrim with mods. I don't know if I play it on stream, though. I kind of want to go back one day and finish the Enderall mod. I never finished that shit. Favorite Bethesda game? Right here, baby. Despite the fact that I kind of have a lenient opinion on Skyrim compared to most Morrowind purists, I fucking love Morrowind. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Like, Bloodborne and Morrowind are top 2 for sure. Like, what mod? See, the thing is, it's just such a fundamental fucking thing about the way the game was made. Like, you could theoretically take it and mod the bad things out, but the scaling is just so pervasive in every facet of the game that it's just... if the game is fundamentally fucking borked to that degree, like, why bother modding it when I can mod both Skyrim and Morrowind, which have better foundations, in my opinion? Like, that's really what it boils down to. Like, if I'm gonna sit there and just fucking mod shit, why would I start with the foundation that is Oblivion as opposed to Morrowind or Skyrim? What's going on, Firefox? I hope your day gets better, dog. Daggerfall, maybe. Best ending of all Elder Scrolls. It had the most bombastic ending. One thing I will give Oblivion is the quest lines were the best, typically speaking. And I like the fact that in Oblivion, you weren't like a reincarnated god or fucking dragonborn. You were legit just a normal fuck who happened to be very talented. You were the hero of Crotch. That's one thing I will give Oblivion. Is that you're not some fucking extraterrestrial intergalactic space baller. Later, Melon. Take it easy, dog. You could be using Clague. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Thieves Guild. Yeah, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood. I like the typical response of the house of bullshit where you're stuck in a house with a billion people and you gotta fucking kill them all or whatever. Okay. Detect crease. Okay, I gotta go Skinkies. Chosen ones for me too. And Morrowind has that. It does. You'd be retarded to deny it, but I don't think it's as in your face as Skyrim. Skyrim, within like 20 minutes, you're the Dragonborn. In this game, it doesn't really happen until you're pretty far into the quest line. So it does happen, but you actually have to aspire towards it. Like, if you choose to never do the quest line, no one will ever refer to you as anything other than a normal fuck, right? Should I get Morrowind? What's going on, Grunkle? It depends if this is your type of game. I think it's an amazing game, but I also acknowledge that it's not a game that caters to what everyone wants. If you like a good open world game with shitty dogfuck combat and a bunch of outdated archaic systems that you need to mod, then yes. But not everyone's willing to mod a game extensively for it to be playable.
Greetings.
Kentucky will go, the Dragonborn? Yeah. Like, they should, if they delayed the Dragonborn shit, then that would be one thing. But it's literally like slapping you in the fucking face with it. It's like you're going to a club and there's a dude with this hugest, biggest, blackest dick you've ever seen. And he's just intent on fucking helicoptering that shit in front of you all goddamn day. One time I decided to swim to Fort Frostmoth. Turns out this one of those Dagathir cultist people is at the bottom of the ocean about to... Really? What the fuck? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. But just in general, the exploration in Morrowind's way better because the loot is placed and it's static and it's irrespective of your character or level. Whereas Oblivion, like I said, literally everything, almost every single piece of loot in that game is scaled to your level, so you know what you're gonna get pretty much regardless of where you go. So it kind of, like, what's the point of exploration if you know every fort, every cave, etc. is gonna have the same shit? Where's my music, dog? Delay the Dragonborn thing. Because a lot of people don't like playing these games and just being... like, having their dick sucked off of the boat. Like, one thing I like about Morrowind is you kind of have to make a reputation for yourself for people to like you. Like, everyone fucking hates you when you first start the game. Especially if you're not a Dark Elf. Am I high right now? Hold on. I need to get my duties. Even slightly. Well, that could be said for all of them. Like, Morrowind has dog shit animations, too. Okay. Loot issues? Yeah, and that just goes down to what my priorities are. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking Oblivion. But for me, personally... the number one thing the thing that captured me on these games, and what you need to understand is, I played Morrowind having never played like an open world game before, and like the sense of freedom was unparalleled. Like, I've never been like, wow, I can go and just fucking kill this guy. I can explore, and there's like sick-ass loot everywhere to find. And to this day, I really haven't had like the same sort of holy shit, I have unparalleled freedom. Because even if you don't agree with like the issues I have with loot, you can kill everyone in Morrowind. There's no protected NPCs. You can slaughter everyone wholesale. Whereas Oblivion and Skyrim both have a degree of hand-holding with essential NPCs. Thank you for the resub, Grizz. How are you doing, my man? 19 months. Jesus Christ. Two-minute loading times and crappy frame rates? Nothing. Who leans? Oh, this is a funny fucking quest. You guys like this one? Even gods, even gods. And I think one of the things that makes Morrowind so special for me too is they anticipated you doing this shit. They said, well, someone's probably gonna fucking kill the quest NPC. So there's even a way to complete the main quest if every single NPC is dead. There's a backdoor route to beat the game. It ends up gimping your character and permanently damaging your health by like a couple hundred points. And so it ends up like really severely fucking your character over. But you can do it. There's only one NPC that's truly essential to beat this game. And that is the fucking Corpus Dwarf in the Corpusarium. The one where you... Yeah, it just gives you a dialogue box that says, like, the prophecy's been severed and restored to an earlier state to not fuck your game. Favorite Elder Scrolls DLC? I like Tribunal. Shivering Isles is really... I actually probably like Shivering Isles more than Blood Moon from Morrowind, honestly. All my criticisms about Oblivion aside, Shivering Isles is pretty fucking dope. So this motherfucker summoned a goblet in his house. And for whatever reason, he's fucking naked. This is all my fault. Scamp. At first he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up, and he took all my clothes, and I locked myself in this closet. And it's just been horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. Very good. Thank you for that. How do you mod Morrowind? Same way you mod Oblivion and Skyrim. The thing about Morrowind, though, is there's a huge package called the Morrowind Graphics and Sound Overhaul that does, like, all of it for you, and it's really easy. You download it and you, like, click, 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 and it takes care of all of it for you. Move from the open world. Yeah, I don't like how you can't use levitation and shit. So there's definitely downsides. But fuck, I didn't want to go to Cole.
Where would you like?
Cole is like one of the most insignificant fucking parts of this entire game. I forget it exists. Skyrim's Blood on the Ice detective quest. The fucking murder NPC always remained essential on my first couple. Yeah, it's dog shit. It's lazy, honestly. How much does it cost on Steam? There was a sale. I don't know if it's still going on, but on Good Old Games it was like $3 or $4. Pretty sure that's not a thing anymore, but it was. I think it's $15 when it's not on sale. Fully modded playthrough of Morrowind, maybe.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm going to do some mods on this, I think.
How does the day...
Favorite Elder Scrolls God? I like Sothasil, honestly. I think Sothasil's pretty cool.
Please, by all means.
Skywind is amazing as I hope. Like, my thing with Skywind
is
that's gonna be good for people who've never played Morrowind.
Please go.
But for me, when I have like a list of mods I like for Morrowind, I'm not gonna be able to have them, and I'm not gonna enjoy it as much as just regular Morrowind. Very nice streamer with a very friendly chat. Well, thank you, but that's not always the case. It gets fucking raunchy in here. I'll answer any questions you have to the best of my abilities, but the chat is less than friendly sometimes. Fixes thing. That's true. That's absolutely true. It has different sounds. So like honestly the best way is like pick and choose. Like download MGSO and take like the essential parts like the code patch and the 4GB patch, but just simply because it's fucking it's a lot less effort than just finding all these things on your own and then adding the other mods like trees, etc. by yourself. I hate you. That's not very nice, man. Okay. Chumin dog.
Hello there.
What do you mean? Is the Tolomeo rebuilt? As far as I'm aware, yes. Those motherfuckers are commendable sons of bitches. Give me a good night, Hank. I hate you. But how are you doing, Mike? Let's talk about Tolomeo rebuilt, because this is something I like to suck the dicks of the people who make this mod. So for those of you who don't know, Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Morrowind is a province in Tamriel, but you don't go through all of Morrowind. You only get the central island of Vardenfell in this game. There's actually like an entire donut, like not a complete donut, like a half donut and like semicircle continent going around more like the island that's actually bigger. This is bigger than the island, and there's a fucking team of modders who have been working for over a decade on recreating that landmass in Morrowind style, and they're still fucking working on that shit to this day. That's dedication, dog. If modern day game devs had a fifth of their fucking moxie, we would be living in a fucking golden age of video juegos. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Skyblight. I appreciate it as per usual. I'm glad to hear the good news. I hope it's a good one, dog. I hope you're not working in the ghetto where people are gonna fucking shoot you. Want to play in the... Hey, that's racist, dog. It's the African American March BPC of one game every 10 years. Well, I said 1/5, so one game every 2 years. And they'd be releasing it quicker than Bethesda releases their games. Because it boggles my mind that there's a team of modders. And they've had turnover. They have different... Like, I'm sure the group working on it now is pretty different from the initial set of people. But still, it's pretty impressive to me. Where's my music? I need my jams. Hold on, I need to reload. Oh, there we go. Want to see Black Marshall? Looks like such an interesting man. Be careful what you wish for. Because Cyrodiil, around the time Morrowind was made, was described as a land of jungles. Like rainforest type of shit, and they retconned it and made it into like a typical European high fantasy forest in Oblivion. So just because something's described as an awesome fucking place in the books, like the literature or whatever of the Elder Scrolls game, doesn't mean that's actually how it's gonna end up being in the game. Is that Skull Crusher? Yup. Nier? I don't think it's my type of game based on what I've seen. Work on populating the East part. Yeah, they're doing quests and shit as well. Okay. I would personally like Elsewhere or Somerset Isles. Game based on the Argonian invasion of Oblivion. They seem to be wanting to move the story forward, so I don't think they're gonna go backwards in time. Like, my personal guess would be something involving, like, the Almeri Dominion or whatever the fuck, like, takes place in one of the regions for them. Like, Elder Scrolls 6 Dominion. Elsewhere. Somerset Isles, and whoever the fuck else is in the Dominion, I forget. Valenwood, that's the other one, right? Akever, yeah, that would be sick. If I could pick, I guess it would be Akever. Was going on at the same, was it? I still feel like they'll move forward, though. Better rest for a day. I rest so that I can be in daytime. Jump the shark in Oblivion? Yeah, but I think Skyrim is better than Oblivion, personally. Morrowind's still the best, though. Top 5 Elder Scrolls game? I've only played 3, so Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion, I guess. Probably like all of the others more than I would. I'm almost certain I would genuinely enjoy Arena and Daggerfall more than fucking Oblivion. But maybe not. I haven't played them, so I don't know that for a fact. Sailing on small islands would seem dope to me. I think I would like to see Somerset Isles too, just because you wouldn't have that shit you had in Oblivion and Skyrim, where there's just invisible walls preventing you from going off like to neighboring countries. Later, Crazy King. And good night to you as well, Barely Stupid. I'm gonna be going myself soon. I'm dehydrated. I need to go to Whataburger and get some fucking ice cubes. Okay. Photorealistic in 15 FPS. I need cryo sleep so I can play the finished product. I'm probably gonna die before Tamriel Rebuilt's released. It feels bad, man. Main creator of the last few Elder Scrolls only made it through the first dungeon. I've heard the first dungeon's the hardest part of the game, though, to be fair. I believe this is a tomb of bandits. I remember, the nice farm lady over there has 2 quests if you're part of House Redoran. You clear the bandits out of this cave who stole... These guar are actually hers. They stole her guar. And then there's the, and then she tells you that there's fucking mud crabs down at the coast that fucked her shit up. Favorite Elder Scrolls? I like Dark Elves. I just don't like their, I don't like the way they talk in Skyrim. As someone who likes Morrowind, it's probably like the most jarring part of Skyrim for me. Factions for several parts. Yeah, hopefully it'll only be a couple more years until it's released. Manlet.
No one can challenge me.
No one can challenge me.
Holy shit. Congress of the Manlets. The old voice actors, do they? They don't talk in that weird-ass accent. Gargle Sand. I like how they're fucking distinct. Stepped into the wrong manlet hood? Yup. I like Argonians, but I don't like the fucking playing as the beast races in these games. Or this game, because they can't wear boots or full helms. Full helms aren't a big deal because you can still use the Helm of War and Bearclaw, but I like boots. Although then again, I'm playing a fucking naked ass orc, so like, what the fuck am I talking about, right? Hardest difficulty? No, I'm not. Maybe I should turn it up now. Normally I do play through on the hardest difficulty, but I'm making a lot of concessions for the stream. Because I play this game like some sort of fucking OCD psychopath. Like, usually I play it modded to the... Like, If mods were drugs, my Morrowind would be the addict who injects crocodile straight into its eyeballs because every other vein has collapsed. And I like have a house as a museum to display all of the unique artifacts, and I collect every single artifact in the fucking game. It would, like, watching me play Morrowind the way I play normally would probably be even more boring than this. So I'm not, I'm trying to make a playthrough where I go through at a reasonable pace and I don't fucking spend 400 hours on a playthrough. Don't call me an Enwa. I should sleep, but I don't want to lose to Tolo. I actually think this cave's gonna be the end of it for tonight. I really want to go get some food and some drinkies. Like, it sucks because I genuinely do want to keep going. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, tonight's been a really good stream. Thank you guys for that. But I have nothing to fucking drink now. Like, I'm out of tea too. Like, I'm out of ice cubes and fucking tea. No Diet Coke.
Your skills fail you.
So I kind of want to go get some refreshments. But it was 6 hours. It's not terrible. Fuck you, Tolomeo. Nah, that's not very nice. Alright. Let's take this shit. Give me this, give me that. Goodies, goodies, goodies. What is water? I don't believe in water, dude. I don't like it. My tap water tastes like shit where I live. Maybe you live in one of those privileged places that has tap water that tastes non-metallic, but I do not. Real gamers drink their piss. Well, I do have to pee. Alright. Carry on next week. I think this stream was so fucking lit that it'd be silly. I think we'll do Morrowind. Maybe tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be Morrowind. I reserve the right to take tomorrow off, though, based on how I'm feeling. Because I think out of the last 7 days, I've streamed 6. Granted, 1 didn't last very long because of internet issues, but I have been streaming a lot. Friday will be Glover. We'll be playing fucking Glover and see how retarded that shit is. But once again, I'd like to thank you, fucks, because tonight's stream was really, really good. It still boggles my mind that so many of you show up to watch me play Morrowind, but it's a good feeling. I like these Morrowind streams. I'm glad you seem to like them too. So I appreciate it, dogs. Have a good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you. Don't drop the spaghetti and take it easy.